Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel, what's going on? Hey, everybody.
We're having some technical difficulties.
Still having technical difficulty.
Yeah, what's going on? Why can't you click on anything?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just, I went out and I went through the link you sent me in the email. Went back out and did it that way, and I still.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure that out. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, see, we keep losing her. All right, she'll come back when she can come back. Hello, everyone. Hi, me and my stupid BK Shallon. BK Shallon, we planned this for tonight that you were just going to come back and we were going to, have some fun. And I hear there's some problems with that. And I hear, oh, wait, hold on. But we'll find out what that's all about. Hi, Midwest Mobsters. Hello there, Teresa Murphy. Hi, my Joy. How are you, Joy?
I did it. Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I did it. Okay, I'm good. We're good now. I'm sorry.
You're good, right?
Look, I can click.
All right, very good.
Sorry.
All right. Joy always goes to bed early. Hi, Kelly. Hello. Ma Brat Hunter. How are you? Okay, let's see. Tina Orlando. Kim's tripping. Hi, Kim's. Hi, Cousin John. How are you? Hey there, Heidi Black. How are you? Templar. I said me and my stupid, right? Brian G. How are you, Brian G? Okay. Mustang Mike. How are you? All right. I think we got everybody. Let me know when Parasite Slayer gets here and Angela.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And here's Angela. Angela's here. Angela said, please hit that like button. There's Cranky. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Sicilian Syndicate. Good. Great show tonight. We will be discussing some truths and lies. Yes, Angela will be joining us.
Oh, and BK's here. He wants to. He said, Angel, I want to say what happened that day once, and I'm done with it. Laugh out loud. They are obviously trying to get people in trouble.
Oh, okay. Listen, we had tonight planned anyway, BK. We had planned you, Marla, and I that you were going to come on. So we're keeping it. And then Parasite Slayer wants to come on, and Angela is coming on as well. Hi, Sean. Hi, DaCosta. Cranky. Let's see. Okay. Hey there, lying informants and their enablers. How are you? So I saw his thing today. Gene Barillo got arrested again. All I could say is whatever. Whatever. Let's see what else. Who else is here? Dubs, how are you? Sons of Italy, how are you? Okay. Finn Freak, how are you? If I missed you, I'll catch you when we. Oh, look, Project Darpa's here. Hey, Darpa, how are you? Mickey Griggs, how are you? Scott L. Okay. Dynamite. I think we've got just about everyone. Yeah, we're good. Sons of Italy. Okay. So, listen, the other night, first of all, the other night, Marla, you and I didn't even get to discuss this yet because you were having your difficulties getting on. But
Sorry.
yeah, no, that's okay. The other night when I played that little, you know what? Let me just show it, everyone. Okay, let me just show everyone because some people are just truly, they like drama, they like the trouble, they like, it brings them money, and they like going at me, even though I didn't do a damn thing to them. But let's see. Okay, Marla and I. You can see this, Marla. It's the show from the other night.
Yeah, you can see
Okay.
it good.
Yeah. Okay. So the other night, Marla and I, we were talking. We were actually. It was a really nice conversation. We were talking about a little bit of everything. Right. We even got on to
Yeah.
feet and all that stuff. And nobody was talking about Gunsmoke. Nobody was talking about anything at this point. And I told Marla, look what my daughter sent me. Okay. Now, my daughter sends me all these things all day and all night. She sends me everything. Whatever's on Instagram and Facebook, my daughter will send to me. Whatever, my son will send me whatever's on TikTok. My son's a TikTok person. Okay. So she sent me this thing. And the reason why I brought it on here is because we have spoken about Ouija boards in the past. Have we not?
Sorry. Hold on.
Have we not, Marla? We have spoken about Ouija boards in the past. And we've even spoken about them with MRE. Now, I thought it would be very funny because Marla is like a very I don't know, Christian-y, I might say. And Emory too, very Catholic-y, whatever. So this is exactly what we were doing. Hold on. Can you see it? You see it, right, Marla?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Who is he? Hey, Yankees for life. How are you? Then there's something else. Oh, look here. Now there's no filter. And there's a reason why I'm showing this. There's no filter. I don't have an ounce of makeup on, but I'm showing you this today, and then a month from today I'm gonna show you me again. Okay? Yeah. That's me. That's me. No filter, no makeup on my children's lives. No filter, no makeup. That's me. And we're going to see me in a month from now. But Marla, I want to show everybody this. Somebody sent this to me today. I think this is pretty fucking crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Can finally meet Grandma thanks to the My First Seance playset, only from Fisher Price. Now your kids can finally meet Grandma thanks to the.
And the selling point. Now your kids can finally meet Grandma.
Can finally meet Grandma thanks to the My First Seance playset, only from Fisher Price. Now your kids can finally meet Grandma thanks to the.
That's a Ouija board.
They going to hell for that. I'm telling you right now, they going to hell for that. I can't believe they did that.
Oh my God, you're not kidding. Wait, there's something else that I wanted to play. I don't know. Okay, so Gunsmoke.
Oh God.
Yeah. You'll hear. I'll play another part of this. Let's see. We'll play another part of it. Gunsmoke thought he was convinced. I think he still is convinced. I don't know what he is. Gunsmoke said, I get a phone call while we're live, while we're all on this live. I get a phone call from Maureen, and she says, Angel, Gunsmoke is losing his shit. I said, what? What are you talking about? He's saying you put that up for him because of him. I said, is he fucking crazy? Is he out of his mind? Where on earth would that be for him? I don't know, she said, but I said, go tell him he's out of his mind. It says nothing. Where did that have anything to do with him? Then I started thinking about it, and I said, like, why would he think that when, first of all, his son is about, I don't know, 12, 13, I don't know, 10, whatever, 9, 17, whatever his son is. His son knew his grandmother. So I don't understand where he would get that from. But then I get this. Hold on. And we were having such a nice night that night. I mean, we really were. We were having a very nice night. Let's see, where is it? I gotta look for it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
That's how things work. When people find out the truth about people, they have to draw the line and stand on their own, moral compass and ethics and do what's right. And the bottom line is that you don't have a fucking honest, ethical bone in your fucking body. And you'll willingly lie for people for your own fucking sick agenda.
And we weren't really talking about you, but you wanted to dip your toe back into the water. How's it feel now?
That's Howie,
She was missing for a while. I guess she took a break. It was nice. Not nice for me. I need the controversy to stay alive.
That's it. Bingo. You hear him? I need the controversy to stay alive. I need the controversy to stay alive. So,
Exactly right.
okay. So that was them. And Howie, nobody was talking about you either. They were chiming, the conversation. I'll play that in a minute. But and I also did a little looking up today. And Howie, you said that people are saying things that aren't true about you, but those words that the people are saying about you came from you and your recordings. You were a wire. So all those words that these people are saying, with the exception of, I don't know what you were talking about killing an old man. I don't know what that's about. But all those other words about the filming and the White Castles and all that came from you and your recordings. And you're saying people are lying about you, but that was your words. Your words, not anybody else's. But we'll get to that in a minute. So anyway, so Gunsmoke, that's such a shitty, weak thing to do. Like to you, why would you? How could you use your own deceased grandmother to do that? And you know damn well that I would never, ever, ever in a million years, I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy, let alone you. So it's you who used your own grandmother, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Seriously, I had absolutely nothing to. You were the furthest, but who the hell would think of you? Like if I'm playing that, I think it's like I think it's absolutely sick, but it was funny sick, like a sick funny thing, and I knew that you would get like what's the word I'm looking for? You would get like appalled or whatever. So that was like to do that to you. And then I played it again like another time. And you and MRE were both, your hair stood up in the air. So that was a joke. It had nothing to do with anybody on here at all. But you know what? I think that you knew that. You know I'm not that type of person. But like you said, you needed it for controversy. And yet they're saying that I need the drama. I don't need drama. I don't need it. But again, you did that. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Now there's another part. Hold on, I'm going to play this. Hold on 1 minute. Now, we were having a really nice conversation. BK came up, him and MRE had some words in the beginning. They had a disagreement, and they were going at it for a little bit, and then they ended up, having a nice conversation, and then hugging it out, could you say? Whatever.
Yeah, it went smoothly. I was gonna let you know Parasite Slayer's here now.
Yes. Oh, all right. Just give me 1 minute, Parasite Slayer. So let me see where this is up at. No, I went a little too far. Hold on. 11. Okay, so I'll start right here. Okay, so let's go. We were talking about Silo.
Are we waiting on something?
You couldn't hear that?
No. That's why. Are we?
Oh, you know what? I forgot to.
Are we waiting on something? Are you going to play it? Or?
Oh, well, you could have told me sooner. Hold on.
I didn't know if we were still waiting or not.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Cam's tripping the sound. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, okay, because I didn't. Let me just check. What are we up to over here? All right, here I didn't share it. Hold on. Sorry. I thought I kept it up there, but I didn't. Okay, so now you can see it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it should be, let me see there, back just a smidgen. All right, we'll leave it there. So, and
even a clock's right once a day, twice. But when you tell, if I told 10 lies right now, would you believe the 11th lie?
No, that's my point.
And now, what happened with you had? I heard right before I came on here, my friend texted me and said, "Wow, you missed a whole bunch of YouTube craziness today. BK, you had a fight with Common Sense."
Common Sense, Howie, who they were just sitting there lying on me and everything. I called
Howie.
Howie.
I want to hear all about that. Tell us what happened.
No, like I said, they were saying just to egg me on. They were saying shit and then not let me on the panel and they're lying on me because they know I like to get my fucking.
You know
point
they
across.
did that. Who did they do that to? They did that to someone else. Hold on. Oh,
yeah, they try to egg you on. They're even saying like, "Don't let them on." Oh.
Yeah, I heard about that. Was you? They wouldn't let you on.
But then they made themselves
bad about you. That's right, and they wouldn't let you on. Isn't that disgusting?
Yeah,
that's
so cowardly.
Go ahead,
I'm sub to them, dude. Like if they're gonna talk shit about you, they won't even let you.
I'm not sub to them.
Fight yourself. Just I wouldn't even pay attention.
Sometimes it pops up in my stream because I follow all these channels and shit, so it comes up. And once you're in there like once or twice, it'll come up. You know,
it always comes up. Exactly. You don't even have to sub to them. It still comes
especially
up.
when somebody's live.
So what happened? Because that's exactly what I'll tell you exactly what was said.
That common sense. He is no good.
I can't stand him. I know.
He's the biggest piece of shit on here.
He's obsessed with me. I never did a damn thing to him. And all he does, him and this other guy, whatever his name was, Anthony some, saying I'm gonna sue him. Who the hell is he that I would sue him?
I don't know.
They just make shit up.
Okay, here.
They make shit up.
Yeah, they're consummate liars. They've been caught millions of lies, and there's a bunch of rat lovers and degenerates, women.
What a day in the YouTube universe. BK and Common, then Common and Trites, Gunsmoke and Chicago Muscle. What a shit show. I said, what happened? Tell me quick, because I was just about to come on here. And then my other friend said, what? I'm lost. And then this person said, a bunch of fights, Common and Trice. Trice called in twice. Then Chicky got involved in the chat. I said, whose show? And they said Common was threatening Trice, which that's a big mistake. Common sense. Common sense. I don't even like Damian Trice, but that's a big mistake to threaten.
Yeah, who's he threatening? Common sense. When he gets mad, that kid, he sounds like Mickey Mouse. I call him Helium Boy. He sounds like he fucking just sucked a balloon full of helium before he goes on stream.
All those guys are fucking clowns, man. They just sit up there and threaten each other. They want to go meet. They're all stupid.
Wait, and then they said, all beating each other up over the computer.
Yeah.
I said, where? They said Gunsmoke, 7-hour show from today.
And they pull the strings.
What happened?
Yes.
The Rats pull the strings on that show.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that for a long time.
They tell him what he can and cannot do. That I know.
Same with Piggy did.
Bring up on panel.
You remember Piggy used to control him, and then they stole him away from Piggy. They stole him away from Piggy. Yeah.
Now they got a puppet.
Yes.
So now I just want to know what happened with you and Common Sense. What started a fight? And Howie's involved too.
I was sticking up for the Nick Romano kid for a second. Just saying. All I said was, the kid liked Gunsmoke because Gunsmoke was looking to go at Nick Romano for Common Sense. Because he has a little beef for because the kid Nick was going at him with Common Sense. You know what I'm saying? So Gunsmoke wanted to put his little nose in the middle of it. So I just said, the kid Nick Romano likes you. Let them battle it out themselves. You know what I mean?
Common
Sense went in there taking a temper tantrum. Get this motherfucker out of here, going crazy. Then he went up on panel, talking mad shit, lying about everything. Just anything that happened on here, he said the complete opposite. Like he said,
he is a consummate liar, dude. He is a consummate bullshit artist.
So he was saying things about you.
Lie to fit their narrative.
Wait, so he was lying about you?
Yeah, whatever, like with the fight and all that stuff, and like just to egg me on and get me crazy. And then they know I wanted to get on panel to blast them both. Okay, that Howie is just no good. That motherfucker. He's another one. That he looks like he has Down syndrome in his picture. With that long head, that
Elephant Boy. Have you ever, BK, ever see Elephant Boy from Howard Stern?
Yeah, that's him.
He looks just like Elephant Boy.
He called himself Handsome Jack.
He does, now that you said it.
Handsome.
Where is he handsome?
Tropic Thunder.
I don't know.
A coffee cake with slick back hair and sunglasses.
He has a thing for my brother John, boy. Meanwhile, my brother John don't even have a clue who the hell he is. Now, I'm going to add this, okay? He started again about my brother John. And let me tell you something. I was reading up on Lil Howie today. And you have some nerve. You got arrested robbing or planning to rob in some kind of electronics store, and you became a rat. My brother John did all his time that he had to do, almost 10 years. He did a lot of it sick as a dog, a lot of it in diesel therapy, a lot of it in solitary confinement. How long did you stay in jail, Howie, before you became a rat? Was it that day? 2 days later? 3 days later? When was it? You keep going after my brother John. He don't even know who you are. But let me get to the I didn't say anything. Well, listen, you know what bothers me about all of this is that
What?
these people, him, Gunsmoke, what's the other one's name? Common Sense. They sit there and they're like, and even Fiordolino sometimes they sit. I don't watch this. I don't watch anybody on here. I don't watch. My friends will text me and they'll say, this one's going after you. Howie's saying this about you again, or this one's going after you again, and I'll X them. Where, when, what are they saying? Sometimes I'll click on like I did last night, and for 10 minutes, and then sometimes I just say, oh, I don't give a shit, let them do and say what they want to do. But to hear Howie going after my brother again, Howie, what part of
snitch don't you understand?
I don't know. I just don't
Rookies don't get to comment amongst the greats. Sit your bitch ass down. Next.
Like I was reading about him today. Like I didn't even know. See, I didn't know anything really about Howie. I didn't know that Charlie Carnesi, our dear friend, may he rest in peace, was questioning him on the stand. I didn't know that Howie you know what? I could be such a C word, but I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even going to say it. Howie, shut up about me. I don't want to talk about you. Don't talk about my brother, and shut up. Seriously. Because then my next show, I will go through every single thing that's up on here, and I'll tell everybody all your little secrets. Just leave my brother alone. People are so sick. Okay, what was the other part? Then when we found out, when Maureen called me and said that Gunsmoke was flipping out, I of course I got very upset. I was really upset. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, why would you think something like that of me? But I would never do that to anyone, let alone Gunsmoke. Why would I do that? To me, you got to be a real piece of shit to make fun of somebody's dead relative. There's no bigger piece of shit if you can make fun of somebody's dead relative, especially Gunsmoke. When he wrote that community post when his grandma died, I sat here crying. My daughter doesn't even know him, and she was crying too when I was reading it, trying to read it to her, because I kept stopping and crying. Why on earth would I come on here and make fun of his grandmother?
Oh, for the love of Pete, he knows you weren't coming on here and making fun of his grandmother. This is a lowball attempt to be relevant over here for some bullshit reason. Like, this is did you or did you not give him money when his grandma passed away?
Well, I don't want to talk about that because they say I keep throwing that up in his face.
No, the simple fact is why would he take your money? Why would you do that and then turn around and do something that defamatory?
I would never do
and gutter butt. Like,
never.
These people don't. This is such stupid bullshit. They know, he knows good and damn well you were not talking about him. He on some childish bullshit right now, messing up our damn show. We got to take time to address this dumb shit because you know good and damn well you're not getting views otherwise. Buddy, you're better off finding FBS and asking him to take you back because you have no content. You don't know how to be a content creator. You got to grift off of whatever you can for content. Go back to FBS. Maybe if you kiss his ass, he'll take you back. Because you're pathetic on your own.
And then everybody's like, well, I told us, like, well, why are you even getting upset over it? Who is he? I said, that's not the point. The point is why would you try to make me look so bad that I would make fun of your grandmother, who was like a mother to you, dying? And especially like your son is old. He knew his grandmother. Where the hell do you even equate all of this with you?
He knows good and he knows your personality at this stage of the game. And he knows he's playing dumb. He's looking for content. this is so stupid.
Yeah.
Like, this is so dumb to even have to address. This damn bum knows good and damn well you were not making fun of him, nor were you talking about his sorry ass.
Never
doing that.
Never.
Gosh, I swear y'all are some bitch asses on here.
And then guess who's in the chat lying? Holy crap.
Bitch.
I have to question now. I always said he would never lie. Kasparosa doesn't lie. Kasparosa lies. He lies. Kasparosa said in that chat that my brother John made Elio come on here to lie about him. My brother John never, ever, ever, ever did that. So you're a liar now, Kasparosa. You are such a liar. He's been lying anyway. Like I said, he says once again, I was trying to get him to admit to committing a crime. First of all, you are an accomplice. You are definitely an accomplice, and you know it. But you didn't even have money for a slice of pizza for your little cohorts there. So, bothering me. Stop lying about my brother John. You want to lie about me? Go ahead, lie about me. I don't give a shit. Stop lying. You know, you try to tell somebody and they don't listen. So I guess whatever. I think that I'm just so surprised because I have to question everything that he's ever said and done in the past because now I know he's a liar, an out-and-out liar. The only time my brother John knew or wanted Elio to come on here is when Elio came on here and offered the challenge up for everybody. And nobody still. How long ago was that challenge? 3 months ago? 4 months ago? Still no one has called about the challenge. How come? All you sleuths out there. How come you haven't looked up the challenge yet? How come you haven't tried? Howie, why don't you go talk to your handlers, your FBI handlers, and ask them what about the challenge? Who did my brother ever put away? Whoever went to prison because of my brother John? Why don't you ask your FBI handlers that? But anyway, then they said that MRE, once again, Howie, MRE doesn't have anything on me. And I swore on my kids, my grandchildren. I swore on everybody in the world that I love dearly. MRE does not have anything over my head or my daughter's head. The thing is that MRE apologized about 15 times to me. Just like the way I forgave other people who did 10, 30 times worse than anything. And I said, no problem, let bygones be bygones. That's what happened. MRE apologized. No big deal. It's over and done with. I don't hold grudges like you people do. I don't hold grudges ever. Okay. Do they want to come on now? Because I think I'm done with this.
You guys ready? Ready?
Yeah. Plus, I want to show them. Oh, I want to show I want to show you this, but maybe I'll wait because see, I'm afraid to even show these things that I bought because maybe I'll be insulting somebody's fat grandpa or something. So, but anyway, I bought these whole bunch of stuff. Look at this. Monk Pat. This is all sugar free. Look. Okay, look. Low carb dieting. Look at this. They now have Pop-Tarts. How's that, Marla?
I'm looking at it, Brown. Yeah.
Pop-Tarts. It's called Legendary. They also, by the same company, has cinnamon rolls. Those are good. I have to say, these are good. The Pop-Tarts are good, too. Then what else did I get? Oh, how about these? Quest cheese crackers. These are really good, too. Anybody who's you can't have sugar, or you're on a low carb diet, or you're on the keto. All these things are for you. Look at this. They have chocolate peanut. What do you call those again? Like the M&M peanuts?
Yeah, like
Yep.
look like M&Ms.
And look what else they have. I bought these for my brother John too. These are marshmallows. They are so good, and they're sugar free. And let me see, what else do I have? Oh, look, this too. This is really good. You know what this is, Marla?
Noodle Revolution?
Yeah, do you know what this is? This is ramen style, but do you know what it is?
It's made from egg whites.
How'd you know that?
I read the label.
You can see that? I can't even see it. I can't see it. And then I got my black garlic again.
Oh, don't start that shit again.
That shit is good, Marla. Oh, look at Victoria and I. We're playing. What else? Oh, now look at this, everybody. Look at my grandson. Look at this, Marla.
Oh,
isn't that a great picture? Look, he caught the ball.
he's really high up. Oh my God.
Isn't that great? My
Are you
baby.
tricking me with that picture?
Not at all. Not at all. My son sent that to me. He's catching the ball. That better be a real picture. Let me text him.
I was just saying that's like perfect.
Yeah, he sent that to me with the pictures. But let's drop the link. But I just wanted to show everybody those things. You could get them at Walmart. All these things, if you go online, Walmart. Okay, now who's coming on? Where's Ange? Is
Angela's here?
I know that
BK and I've seen Parasite. So
okay,
all three
so
of them are here.
BK, Parasite, and Angela, you coming on? In the meantime, let me text my son. Hold on 1 second.
Send him to the Yankees now, please. Sonny Crosso.
Yeah, so I just texted him. I'll wait for him to answer me. But he sent it to me with the whole group picture. Oh, here's my Ange. Hello there, Ange.
Hello, Angel. Hi, Marla.
Hello. What's going on?
Oh, same old. I have a free night, so I wanted to.
I know. How's Charlie?
Charlie is good.
Very
He's with his
good.
nurse tonight.
Okay, good.
So everybody is good.
So what's going on?
No,
Are we gonna
nothing.
wait?
I just
Are we?
wanted,
Yeah.
last few days have been a little crazy on YouTube.
Yeah. Are we waiting for Parasite and BK? Oh, yeah, they're here already.
Okay, good.
Hey, BK.
Hey, Angel. What's up?
Hi.
Hi, BK.
Hey, Marla. Hey, Angela. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, BK.
What's going on, Marla?
I think Parasite was on vacation.
Yes, he is.
Oh, did he see the link?
Yeah, he said he was coming on, though, tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. BK, you punked Common Sense last night? He wouldn't even come on panel? What was that?
I wanted to confront them in lefties. I went up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was in there. I'm like, yo, come on. I'll talk to you nice and everything. I'll talk calm. I won't yell over you. I was like, I want to ask you some questions. You can ask me anything. He would just ignore me. He wouldn't join. And then I made him look like a fool for like what he said to Gunsmoke, blaming. Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, I made him look like a fool, blaming you for talking about Gunsmoke's grandmother with that toy that you put up.
Isn't that crazy?
Like,
Parasite. Hey,
That's
Parasite
crazy.
Slayer, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, good. How are you?
What's that?
Is there a delay?
Yeah, I sent it. He's on. Parasite Slayer. Did you see that? What I played the other night?
No.
Okay, let me show it to you because this was a sick, stupid joke. Okay, sick, stupid joke.
Can finally meet Grandma thanks to the My First Seance playset, only from Fisher Price. Now your kids can finally meet Grandma thanks to the.
So
You upset about that?
yeah, wait. He started a live while I was still live. While we had MRE and BK on and Angela and started flipping out that I did that for him and his grandmother.
Where'd he get that idea?
I don't have a clue. Nobody was even talking about him. I don't know.
He's out of his mind.
He's out of his mind. Lunatic.
He wanted it to be about him.
Exactly right. I said there's no possible way he could have gotten that. We weren't even talking about him. Haven't been talking about him. She showed me that honestly before we even came out, and then she said she was going to play when we got out here.
Yeah.
That was it.
Because Marla,
His name was never mentioned.
Marla's a holy roller. Marla's a holy roller, so I figured. I thought that was so sick, like sick. And then when MRE and BK were on here, we went and looked it up. That's the other part I was going to show, but I'm not even going to bother. Where they said it was fake because we were questioning if that was real or not, and they said no, it was fake, and it was all somebody started that on. I think they said what, Instagram or something, whatever.
They also said that you said, "Oh, we're going to hell for that." No, you said they are going to hell for that.
I said that right afterward. I said y'all going to hell for that. That's what I said.
Whoever came up with it's going to hell for it. In other words,
or whatever.
You said they're all going to hell for that.
Yeah,
you literally just played it. It was like they or y'all or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that means whoever came up with it or Angel just for playing what someone else came up with. What does that have to do with Gunsmoke?
But no, it had nothing to do with him. Nothing.
He wanted to have something to do with him.
That's so stupid.
So we can have something to talk about. That's the only reason he did that. Because that's so stupid and childish. I'm like, good Lord, I've been around some special education mofos, but y'all take the cake.
He's a paranoid schizophrenic that don't leave his bedroom.
Yeah, he's definitely got some paranoia going. And definitely it's for donations. Yeah,
well,
he's more worried about donations.
That's not nice. You could have said anything else about me, Gunsmoke, and that would have been okay. Don't make me look like an animal that I would do something like that to you.
Yeah, I mean, he should know better. That you're not going to
Exactly. He should know better. And then he has his friend. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but he is one angry. I never saw two angrier people in my whole life than Common Sense and this guy Anthony. And they flipping out, yelling, "She did do that for you. She did that to you, this mother effer. Are you out of your mind?"
The guy
Common Sense was even like saying that I was deleting everything. Like, what is he talking about?
It was deleting your comments.
That guy Tavanese.
He's what?
He's a kiss ass. He kisses all the rats' asses.
Yeah, but I don't care what he does. Who cares what he does? Why does he care what I do? Why are you watching me? Change the channel.
Because one day Howie wanted him to block somebody, and Howie was yelling at him. You got to see the guy Tavanese in the chat. "Howie, I'm sorry. I was taking a piss. I wasn't by the phone. I'm sorry, Howie. I'm sorry." I couldn't even believe it. A 57-year-old guy acting like that.
I don't have anything to do with him. I don't even know who you are. And you don't like what, listen, people, it's so easy. You don't like who I have up here. Change the freaking thing. What you gotta do is go on to somebody else. Don't watch me. Don't watch us.
That's true.
I don't watch them. I don't watch Gunsmoke. Once in a blue moon, like I think there was a Sunday I saw him on. Okay. I don't watch Chicago Muscle. I don't watch that other guy in Florida. I don't watch FBS. I don't watch anybody. I don't watch it. Holy shit. Angie, am I lying?
No, you're not.
Okay. First of all, I have the baby. My daughter's a workaholic, and on Mondays and Tuesdays, it's like a 13, 14-hour day. So Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm definitely not watching anything. I'm listening. You know what I've been listening to? Today was the committee on the FBI, Christopher Wray. He is such whatever.
I know. I was watching it too.
And the other one, the Judiciary Committee, with the Secret Service, Cheadle.
So corrupt.
Oh my God! Why did you even bother coming if you were going to sit there and say, "I don't know, I don't have that information"? It's 13 days, and you don't have any information. But whatever. That's what I listen to.
And she doesn't have time to watch people's shows because she'll text me and she'll say, "Oh, I'm sitting in the playpen with the baby." She sits in the playpen with the baby.
I know, I do. I sit in the
I was
playpen
paying.
Yeah, she thinks that's funny that I sit in the playpen. But and then this other one, this Marsha Thompson, she was on trial for shooting her husband 9 times because like he used to beat her and stuff like that. And I was so happy she was acquitted.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I like those things. Karen Reed trial. I like all that stuff. I don't like this stuff where I'm going to listen to these idiots talking about my family or me, and I'm going to get upset while I'm with the baby, especially.
They just lie all day, lie and lie and lie all day to 5 people in their chat and 100 bots.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, BK? Who wants to go first? Who wants to air their grievances?
Oh, I want to hear BK's story.
Let's go, BK.
Yeah, the guy.
You know from the last show. Turns out I was right.
Yeah, he's bullshitting the guy. I want to explain it from the beginning. Like, I wake up that day, I see he was live in New York calling everybody out. Oh, nobody's going to show up. Nobody's going to show up. I immediately called Joe up. Joe's like, I knew you were going to call. Let's go. We both take a ride over there unannounced. Okay? I call Beck when I get on the block. I'm like, yo, outside. Where's Tony? He's like, oh, Tony's at the store. He's buying some toys for my kid or whatever. I'm like, all right, so whatever. Come out and meet us over here. He comes out 5 minutes later. He comes walking over with the kid Boston Jay, who I didn't even know who he was. Beck was across the street and him. I seen them walking. Beck's pointing to me. He's pointing to the garbage pail that he's going to go throw something in the pail. So this kid Boston Jay comes walking up. I didn't know who the hell he was. A cop. You got to see what he looked like. He was dressed like the little fucking drummer boy. All he was missing was the drum. He was wearing a peach short set. It was hysterical, but he looked like a cop. Okay.
Why? Well, I spoke to Boston Jay on the phone once. Chicky did that. Chicky made a 3-way call, and he was very nice. He was so nice. That's why I'm so surprised by Boston Jay. Like, how are you okay with all of this? How are you okay with these people going after women? And I don't even talk about this person. I don't talk about him or his family. Angela, not that I know of, she doesn't talk about his family. So, because you're mad at someone else, you want to go after our family? You want to go after her son?
Angel,
no, I don't talk about his family. I never did.
My train of thought.
No, so go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all right. So he comes walking over. I almost punched him in the face. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm like, yo, is he a cop? Who is he? Like, I don't know who's walking up on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he puts his hand out. Oh, I'm Boston Jay. So I'm like, oh, what's up? All right. After that, everything was cool. But at first, I'm like, I thought it was like a setup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Beck comes over from across the street, threw something in the pail. And Joe was actually getting change for the parking meter at the time. So I was there alone at that point. Joe comes walking over crazy too. Like, yo, what's up? What's up, basically? You know what I'm saying? Joe's got balls. All right?
Okay. So who's got the balls?
Joe, he does. He got balls. Joe, step.
Okay, go ahead.
And he's like, yo, where's Tony? We got to get this over with and everything. And he's like, oh, and Beck's like, yo, Tony's at the store. He'll be here in a half hour. Give him. Joe actually wanted to go to the store and go look for him and talk to him. I'm like, Joe, you know what? He's with the kid or whatever, buying toys or whatever. Let's just wait here. We'll wait. So we wind up waiting. Tony finally comes over. So Flo, from across the street, we see him walking with this nervous energy, pacing all over when he came up. Almost like he's acting like he wants to fight, but you could tell he doesn't. You know when somebody's nervous?
Yeah.
full of nervous energy. I was actually like, look at this fucking guy. I was like, look at this fucking idiot. I'm saying, like, what I'm saying, so they can all hear me. He goes walking over to Joe. Joe leans up on the car, puts his hat back, was ready to rumble with him. I'm like, yo, Soulflow, turn around. I was like, you're here for me, right? You're here for me, right? Me and you have words all the time. What's up? What's up? I walk up in his face. I got my hands up, kind of like in his face. Like, what? Yo, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? He puts his hands on top of mine and goes, I'm feeling put your hands down or something like that. I feel nervous or something like that. And I'm like, yo, I step back. I'm like, throw something, bro. Throw something. Swing. He didn't do a fucking thing. He stood there shook, trembling. That's when Beck stepped in and is like, yo, guys, calm down. You don't got a personal beef with each other. There's no need for this. And he calmed everything down. And then he's like, oh, you guys aren't part of Troll Army or whatever. And I'm like, no, we're not part of Troll Army. No, we're not. I don't even know what the Troll Army is. And nobody ever said that they don't support We Push Back. Okay, that was made clear. I was like, yo, we support We Push Back. Yeah, we support the cause. I said, I'm not the type of guy that runs around hashtagging all over. I don't do that. I was like, I definitely support the cause. You know what I'm saying? But the bottom line is, Tony Soulflow was trembling. He did not want it. And if you listen to his show today, he was planning on getting people arrested.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the wait? What?
Swing on him.
I heard it. I heard
it. It's clicking. I can't hear. It's clicking. I can't hear. What? He was what?
He wanted to get people arrested. He wanted people to swing on him.
He admitted that?
Basically, yeah. Angela, do you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was going to end up in the hospital and arrested.
You had to see he had such nervous energy, it wasn't even funny. And part of the reason why nobody did anything, don't forget he was there with his woman, who's a very nice lady. Let's get that straight. She's very nice in person and everything. And she looked terrified of the situation. Okay? So, and he's an old man. Soulflow is an old man, just so you all know. He's up to my chest, number one. He looks bigger on camera. He's skinny. He's got a little cut to him, but he's skinny.
How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm telling you, he was up to my chest, basically. His hair, I never seen hair like this in my life. It looked like Edward Scissorhands got a blind Edward Scissorhands got a cut of Chia Pet's hair. He had patches all over his hair it looked like a blind person shaved his head. Gray Brillo pad patches all over the place that me and Joe were laughing. I came up with the nickname Patch Adams, we were calling him. Okay?
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, I actually felt bad for him. He's an old man.
He's 60 years old. How's he an old man? I'm 63.
I'm 38 years old. Like, is he kidding
right,
me?
so
I boxed. I did MMA. Like, what did they want me to do to him on Fulton Street?
Oh, well, that's what everybody was saying. There's cameras all over Fulton Street. All over. That whole entire area, there's cameras.
And
so what did you expect?
Nobody he also said that he knew the cops were all over.
He did say that. And none of his people that he had with him didn't want anything. Oh, I forgot this point. Boston Jay, when Tony came walking across the street, he's like, I'm leaving. That's what he said. He got scared. He knew he knew Tony would have got lumped up. You had to see this. I didn't want to go into it because he showed a mutual respect at the end, and I'm not the type to like a little washwoman to go around. I'm really not. You know that. So I always hold everything in.
Well, I said that, remember?
Yeah. He was shook. I don't care what he says. He said he has a video. Play the video, Tony.
I'm sure he does have a video.
Yeah, of course. And the second we left, I was like, you know what, Joe? This is going to backfire. He should have got slapped.
Yeah, but then you get charged of beating up a senior citizen.
We made our point without doing nothing. How do you like that? That's the bottom line. We made our point without doing nothing. He don't want it. Listen, if he's talking all this legal shit, he's going to call the cops on people for fighting. Listen, do it in the gym, Tony. Do it in the gym. If you want to talk all that rah-rah shit, let's do it in the ring. This way, nobody
He's
gets
not going to do anything.
I'm at the point, does Beck want to do it in the ring? I
thought you and Beck were friends.
Nah, I found out he's trolling me. He trolls people and stuff, and he says things on the other names.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What happened with Damien that night?
Oh, I had words with Damien too, but Damien,
Damien never. Damien was not anywhere near there.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. Damien. I kept telling Damien because him and Chicky called me. Oh, well, Damien, why don't you take a picture of where you're standing so this way people believe you? Because nobody's gonna believe you that you're there. You know, you were not even taking a picture. He never took a picture. He wasn't there. He might have been, would have drove there, but he wasn't there.
Listen. Tony didn't expect anybody to show up. That's why he was.
I know Damien didn't show up. I thought he was on his way there, though.
And you want to hear my belief now? He wanted us to wait 30 minutes. This way he could call the cops and have the cops ready in case something happened. He probably wasn't even at his store. You know what I'm saying? After hearing what he said today, that's what I'm thinking. He needed time to.
What did he say today?
He said if somebody swung on him, they would go to jail. It would have been their biggest mistake and all this stuff.
Oh, you said hospital and jail.
Yeah, the hospital and jail. Yeah.
Okay, how many times, BK, did I keep telling you stop showing up on people?
That's it, Angel. You got my word.
No, you never listen. You never listen. We had a whole long conversation about this.
Listen, I proved my point on here. There's no need for it anymore. If they want to do
I don't
something,
think you have to prove your point anymore. I think you did.
And but somebody else will come along now and threaten you or say something stupid to you.
Now they got to see me in the gym. There's no street meetings. Now they got to see, and they got to sign that.
You better listen. I don't care how mad they get you, BK. You better listen.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna sign the waivers. That's it. I don't
want. You don't want to get
it
yourself locked up. Enough of these people.
Funny for saying sign a waiver, but that's the only way to do it on here. We're on YouTube, right?
Yep.
I'll do it anywhere. They know that, so let's go. Any one of them over there, the three that I mentioned, they want to do it in the gym. Beck, Boston J, SoFlo, whoever wants to do it in the gym.
The bullshit cop out is, we only street fight. Get the hell out of here. You know, if you fight in the street, you fight in the gym.
No, they just want to get people in trouble. Listen. I know what it's all about now. The guy was shook. He didn't want it. I think listen, any man, if somebody swings on him, they're going to defend themselves, but he didn't really want it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That picture is real, everyone. That picture is real. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It sounded like he wanted you to hit him first.
Yes.
Yeah,
please hit that like button.
Ain't no way that old man's going to beat up BK.
No.
You know, it's that
I'm
simple.
20 years younger than him. I'm bigger than him. I know how to fight.
It's like Chicago muscle talk and shit. You're an old man, muscle.
I just don't. I mean, this is.
After we had that moment where we were in each other's face, and I had my hands up in his face, and then he put his hands on my hands. I was like, "Yo!" I stepped back. I'm like, "Yo, swing, Tony, do something like that, straight up swing."
I'm going to mute for a minute.
I'm hard enough to know.
He stood there flabbergasted.
I'm too old to fight. I'm too slow to run. So I'll just shoot now.
This guy's talking about like
50 years old. Come on.
You're both talking. I can't hear you. What happened? What happened?
Parasite, go ahead.
No, I was just saying those guys talking about fighting at 60 years old, 56 years old. It's just stupid.
With gray patches all over his head. Gray.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He's bald.
Yeah, but when he shaved his head, he missed like 10 spots. Next time he wants to meet somebody should bring a barber chair and a hair clipper.
Oh my God. Okay.
This is a chia pet that had that a chia pet, like I said, that a blind person did a trim on it.
Listen.
Of course, Harry turned on you right away too, right?
On me? He always does. I'm used to that already with him. But you know what?
Harry, the homosexual hippo.
Yeah.
What? He's married.
He likes me, Chicago. I
He's
know
always
that.
talking about wanting to do stuff with guys.
I heard Chicago said something. I guess it was today. He said something about
every time I hear him talking,
filing lawsuits. I'm supposed to be live this all my life. Chicago, do you comprehend that I'm a woman? I'm not a gangster. I'm a civilian. I'm a woman. And yeah, you bet your ass. If you're going to slander my kids, you bet your ass. I don't care who you are, Jean Barillo or anyone, you slander my kids, and yeah, you're going to get a lawsuit. You will.
Exactly.
You will get a lawsuit. You want to lie and say that my kid was in a rehab 12 times shooting up heroin, you're going to get a lawsuit. 1,000%. Or that my daughter's a pill junkie hooah, yeah, I will bring a lawsuit.
What grown man says that stuff? Like,
yeah. So I guess that's where I'm going to come in.
Okay.
When it comes to a certain someone, he'll know who I'm talking about, but I will not say his name. And I will address this person just for the last time. First of all, I did not call the police on you or anybody else. Your bros do that. You think I'm loyal to Angel? You think I protect Angel? You ain't seen nothing yet. The minute you so proudly said, I'll find out who your son is and I will expose him, you saw a different side of me. I will not allow you to slander, harass, etc. my son or anyone in my family. Want to know about my kid? You'll hear it from me. Not from some... this makes me so angry. I'm sorry, guys. Not from some so-called men that weren't around to parent their own children. My son is a good person, a good man. He doesn't do social media. He doesn't do the tough guy social media. He is busy working, raising a family on his own, a single father. He's a crane operator. He's too busy for this nonsense you so-called men are doing on here every single day.
Heck a checker. Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong,
now.
buddy.
I bet your son makes a lot more money than they do.
Crane operators really
damn
do make
right.
a ton of money.
And he does a damn good job as a single father. And luckily, now he has a little help from this wonderful girl who has 2 children of her own. None of you could...
Who started attacking your son?
I can't say for legal reasons.
One of the idiots over there, though?
Yeah. Now, not one of them could shine my son's shoes when it comes to being a man. That's the end of that. And when we get to the other guy, I'll discuss
And
him.
these guys always talk about not going after families, but who's always going after families?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nobody here that listen.
No, it's them.
I don't go after families. Angela has not gone after families, especially his. I spoke to him
went after BK's family.
Yeah, I spoke to him and his girlfriend on the phone for about 10 minutes. He had information for me. I was sending my cousin and my cousin's and my dear friend there, and that was it. They were both very sweet. Chicky made the call. Chicky made the 3-way call, and I spoke to the 2 of them. Very, very nice. They were so nice, especially her. Very sweet. When the hell did we ever go after them? Never. But they get mad that other people do things and they want to take it out on us. They want to take it out on me anyway.
Really?
They do. He does. That Miami guy goes after families. He's been doing it last year. See, I'm not going to go the Sue route. I might go the Michael Sacchio route.
Exactly.
Angel, I'm sorry to interrupt.
And I'm sorry, you can call me a rat all you want. I don't care. You bother my kids and you watch.
That's right.
I will. Right. I'll go the Michael Sacchio route.
They have no idea.
You'll have to come
when
here
you mess
to New
with
York.
A mother's children.
Exactly.
They'll pull it. He's pulling a side out of me that he's going to regret, and that's not a threat. That's not a physical threat.
Press charges in courts up here.
Exactly. Enough is enough now.
They'll just force them to come up here.
You want to bother innocent people that have nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah.
Angela didn't do anything to him.
I never said a word about him. I never said a word about his children, his family, no one. And then he goes on there and he brags about how I only go at families because they go at my family. Well, I never did. Angel never did.
No.
So that's a lie. Don't ever threaten me or my family. You want to go at me? Go right ahead. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Because you're mad at someone else. He
Yeah.
takes it out on
No.
on us. Sorry, I don't control people. I don't control anyone. I can't control. You know what? You know what I was thinking of today? I thought about this morning. I said, you know what? The only time I ever ask someone, can you do me a favor? Can you let up on this person? Please let up on him. You know what I mean? And that was MRE and Mob Talk Radio. And did it work? Did it work? Nope.
Yeah. And a couple of people in the chat, like someone says, you just stop addressing them. So, I have. And you sometimes you have to address things to clear your name. Now, the only reason he's going at my son now is because he realized I don't have a daughter. He was posting pics of this girl that is not my daughter. Her mother works for the district attorney's office. I told him that, and he continued to do it. He's posting pics of people that are not my family.
But he thinks they are. Yeah.
It's unbelievable at this point. It's insane. Banter back and forth. Don't bring people's families into anything. It's just not right. It's not right. And I said that from day one.
Yeah. Now, BK, you said that you were telling him to leave families out of it.
Yeah.
And he never did.
Too. When Beck put us on the phone together like twice, I was like, yo, you got to stop with Angel's family and all the family stuff. I was like, she's a good woman. I was like, you can't do that. I was like, what are you doing?
Thank you, BK. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you.
Can I respond to this comment right here?
You can respond to anything you want.
Pekka Cheka, listen to this. You guys weren't hanging out in front of a restaurant where 3 cops happened to be sitting in the window. You and Joe picked the place. No, me and Joe just pulled up on Fulton Street in front of a busy. If you know what Fulton Street is, there's just people all over the place. There was like 10 minutes later, after the whole thing started happening, I'm the one that went like this to Boston J. I pulled Boston J over. I'm like, look, there's 2 fucking cops sitting right there. Okay? He's like,
my father's from Fulton and Rockaway, right?
Huh?
My father's from Fulton and Rockaway. So, yeah, I know Fulton Street very well.
There's people all over. There's cops all over the place. Why do they even want to meet there? Number one. There happen to be 2 female cops sitting in the place, sitting next to each other, giggling with each other on cell phones. I mean, they weren't there for anything.
BK, who's Fishtails? He wants to come on.
I have no idea.
No, Fish is not allowed on here ever.
Said
Ever is Fish ever allowed in? I don't even want him in the chat. Never. I saw what you said about my father. You low life. Listen to me. I'd rather have John Gotti as my father. I don't give a shit.
I'm not sure it's Fish. It's Fish
than have a gumada for a mother, a barmaid gumada, some wise guy's gumada. Go fuck yourself, Fish. You are never allowed back here again.
He said he's not Fish. So
I don't think it's Fish, Angel.
He says it's not Fish.
It's Fish. Looks like he's got a picture making fun of Fish.
You're making like I know who you are. You're saying BK. I mean, do you want to show your face backstage to Angel before she lets you on? I don't know who you are.
I have no idea who it is.
So show her your face and she'll let you on.
The avatar looks like the guy Mush from Bronx Tale. That's who it looks like.
Are you Fish, yes or no? Lefty chat. I've seen his name in Lefty's chat, but I don't know who he is. I mean, he's a troll account, Fishtails. With Fish's picture. I'm supposed to know who he is? I don't get it.
Yeah, no. Jean says, I can't stand when people talk about someone and have them blocked. How brave. Yeah, Chicago Muscle has me blocked on Twitter.
Exactly.
They have me blocked every which way but Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
I dropped the link for him. Chicago Muscle, shut the fuck up. You have me blocked. And I wasn't even in the country.
Common sense is no damn good. Talk shit that Damien would need a dentist. Damien Trites?
Oh, yeah, he was saying that too.
Never happened. Sorry, common sense. Sorry.
Yeah, of course,
You're
common
so
sense.
wrong.
Damien.
Don't play games with Damien Trites. Do yourself that favor. I mean, if he ever gets in the car and does get there.
This guy
BK Fishtail says he's making a joke of him.
Oh, he's making a joke of fish?
Yeah, it does look like
that's what he's saying.
He's saying, I know who he is. I know who he is. Yeah, I've seen the name Fishtails in Lefty's chat, but I don't know who you are.
Okay. But will you show me your face if I drop the link for you?
Just be careful, Angel.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, how about the Gotti Floyd Mayweather fight? August 24th. August 24th.
Angel, if you want to let him on, let him on.
Yeah,
I have no problem with letting him on.
I'm not worried about. I'm just worried that he's. You're gonna show me your face.
You know me. I don't back down from a battle. Let's go.
I dropped the link, but you gotta show me your face.
Excuse me.
Show Angel something besides your prick.
Oh, I know. They're always so small too.
Yeah, William Brooklyn style, Little Willie.
Oh my God! I never saw. Oh my God! Do you think that was him that does it all the time?
I was thinking it could be. The kid had no bend. He pees against the wall.
Oh my God! Oh my God! And then Howie, the reason why I laughed the way that I laughed is because it was so. Sometimes people come on here and they say stuff and you're like, oh shit, and I just start laughing because it's a nervous laugh. Whatever. I didn't and then I saw your mugshot today and you looked like you were 13 years old in that mugshot. Not for nothing. You had pimples on your face. That's why you look like a teenager. You know, like a teenage boy, and they have a little acne. That's what he looked like.
Who's that?
No, I was talking to Howie.
Oh. That's what Howie looks like, you're saying?
Oh, I didn't know that. Howie also had a major drug problem? Oh, see, I didn't even know that.
He's got pock marks all over his face.
No, it really wasn't pock. He just, like a teenage boy. That's what he looked like, a teenager, like a boy.
Who are you talking about, Angel? I missed something.
Howie, I saw his mugshot.
Oh, he's young in that mugshot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He looks like he looks like a teenager. These clowns need a pacifier and a package of baby wipes. Hello there, Carol.
So Chicago Mary brought forward the proof of us being Nazis, by the way.
What happened?
Has Chicago Mary brought any proof of me, 556 Media, being Nazis?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that what we said here the last time, that even common sense said that was not Mr. Smith. It's not Mr. Come on. Mr. Smith, it's not him. Show the proof.
He tried to say someone was Mr. Smith?
He thought Mr. Smith was an this I don't know, this 556 person who is supposedly,
because they had the same username 556.
Is that it?
The most common NATO round. You are a genius, Harry.
Yeah, but even Parasite Slayer said it wasn't him. But let me ask you a question. What does 556 mean anyway? I'm curious.
556 is the NATO round.
It's a what?
NATO gun round. 556. Is it 556 by 45? It's a common gun round. It's the
okay.
AR-15.
I like saying Mr. Smith anyway.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. 556 is a common thing. It's like saying because someone uses 762. It's the same person.
It's not Mr. Smith. It's not him.
Obviously not.
It's not right. And I don't know about you. Where would he find you?
I
I think he thinks because nobody is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Nobody is denouncing MRE over here, so that means that everybody is neo-Nazi supporters.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't agree with everything
I'll say it once again.
believes in. But
MRE is mob rats exposed. That's what we support. That stuff. We have nothing. We don't know nothing about no Nazi stuff or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. I keep saying that 100 times.
Bingo.
And
Well,
they
they
keep
don't-
trying to say he was
they
handing
don't-
out pamphlets.
What?
They keep trying to say he was handing out pamphlets that were anti-Semitic. That's not.
No,
what
it wasn't.
No,
it
that's not true.
wasn't.
That was
My
his whole
point
core
is-
thing.
If he was on here yelling all that Nazi stuff on here and we were still supporting him, that's a different story. He's not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so,
Yeah, and that's another thing. How we were saying she was talking really bad about it. Yeah, we were doing it to each other. He was mad at me and I was mad at him. That's what happens when you're mad at someone. You start throwing digs at them. You start saying things. Look what he did. Look what I said. That's what they do. That's what people do. He doesn't have anything over on me. Absolutely not. He has nothing over on my head. Oh, it must be, he's got the shit on her daughter. No, absolutely not. And I don't know who else I could swear on that you people would just shut the fuck
they
up
make
already.
things up. Angel, the clear picture of me up on the screen today. They're sitting there saying I got a cock eye because there's a reflection in my sunglasses in one of the lenses, a white little reflection. They're telling me I got a cock eye. And you clearly see, if you zoom in on the picture, my eyes are perfectly straight. Like, I don't know what you even.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean,
Is
they
that
act
the
like people on here don't know me. Like,
Is that the picture is on the screen right now in the chat?
yeah, if you zoom in, it's a little reflection. I guess I was holding the phone or something. You saw it in the sunglasses a little bit, a little white speck. You could zoom in and clearly see it. That's so dumb. It's not even funny. Like, they just day by day, second by second, their credibility just diminishes.
Oh God!
They don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He was running around today. He's trying to make fun of the way I looked at the picture. Behind the scenes, his friend said, "Oh, Tony said you're a handsome guy. You're a handsome guy." He's running around telling people I'm handsome. You know that?
Who said that?
Soflo said that about me. How crazy is that?
BK, excuse me 1 second. Maureen, I cannot text you back. If I do, because I'm on my phone, I'll knock myself off.
Yeah, Soflo always came off as a little light in the loafers to me, so that doesn't surprise me. He's talking about how handsome Kirby is.
See, that's another thing. Good thing we put that up, Marla. Marla and I put up this thing over here. Where is it again? And it was actually my friend and attorney, Adam Mendelbaum's. Let's see. He told us to put it up here. Everyone is allowed to have their own opinion. It does not mean Marla and I agree with them. Okay? See, your other thing of putting up, this is for entertainment purposes only, doesn't work. Did you know that? That does not cut it in a court of law.
No.
Like, if you're going to get up here and trash people, slander people, harass people, your little thing on the bottom here saying this is for entertainment purposes only
Means nothing.
Means nothing.
Means absolutely nothing.
And if you have any friends that are attorneys, you should go and ask them.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank Monty, I think that's Beck. Somebody told me that's Beck, and I think it's him too. He roasted me, Soflo. Get Soflo on a panel with me. We'll go roast for roast right now.
Even if roast, you get what, 30 people heard it?
An annihilation over YouTube. You want to see it?
Nobody listens to Soflo, so who cares?
He wouldn't stand a chance. He could sit there and clap and jump all over the place like a moron that he is. He don't know how to roast. He needs to go roast the Brillo pad off the back of his head.
I mean, all those they got
the fucking Brillo pad that he missed.
Just block that guy.
They got dozens of people in their chat. Dozens. That's it.
We were having such a nice conversation I thought that. I mean, and you want to know what happens every time you people go after me and the show, like the show that we did the other night, the views go up. So it's like almost 5,200 views. Keep doing it. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
just
they're
keep
real
getting
ones
the
buy
too.
views and likes.
Yeah.
And we were shadow banned that night. So keep
And they're
No.
real,
So close.
Marla.
Right? And I just jumped from 22 to 87.
But you know what? We were having like
The
we
likes
were
jumped
going
from 22 to 87 right before my eyes.
Oh, it did, really? Listen, we were having a conversation of so many different things we were talking about. We got into the politics that night. Then we started off talking about the UK guy, and then what else did we get into, Marla? Oh, then BK and MRE came up. And then suddenly I'm a monster for making fun of. I can't even say it again. So stupid.
Yeah, Gunsmoke went crying to that Nick kid too. I did see that today.
Oh, what happened?
He was crying to the Nick kid about something. I don't know. Something about going in his chat. And he went on Nick's show and act like a baby.
Okay, but that not about me, right?
No, that was just more
Did you hear
crying.
him yelling? He sounded like an old lady.
Yeah, it was all over donations.
Yeah, exactly. Lying informants. He does. He does, and that saddens me to say that, but he does. Yeah, telling people that my brother sent Elio here to slander him is a lie, an out and out lie. And he knows. He please.
Didn't Casper Rosa disappear?
Oh, who knows? I don't care. I really don't care.
Well, I bring him back out of the woodwork.
He's the one who
He only fights with women.
We weren't even talking about him. We haven't said a word about him. The next thing I know, what happened, Ann? She started going after you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Again in the UK guy. Then last night. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. He's in there going after me and my brother John.
Let me see if I can solve this problem. Who is coming back and telling you guys that he's in the UK channel? Because didn't we put up like a public service announcement that if you was really a friend, they wouldn't text you with this bullshit?
That's
so
true.
Who came to you two and told you that he was in the UK guys chat? Because maybe there's an issue. Like there's somebody who's trying to keep the shit going.
No, that person's not trying to keep
No,
it going.
definitely not.
I thought we put out a public service announcement that this shouldn't be.
Yeah, but you know
I
what?
had no idea that
sometimes
he was
Marla,
around.
sometimes Marla, when certain things or you think certain things are going to be said, it's important to check it out, download it if you have to, and
exactly
move on.
Sometimes you need some things.
Sometimes you need things, Marla.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess for legal reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Where's MRE tonight?
I don't know. Parasite Slayer, where have you been?
Europe.
Oh,
Nice.
you did go. Nice.
Yeah, went to
Oh,
France,
tell us
Germany.
about where'd you go? London? Did you go to London?
No, Paris, then
Nice.
Germany, then back to Paris.
So what did you go to Germany for?
Oh my God!
Oh, for the love
Why?
of Pete. Of all the countries, Germany.
That'll be a whole
Taylor
show
Swift
tomorrow.
I went to Germany for Taylor Swift.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, not for me, obviously.
Oh, wow, nice.
Aw.
So, yes, I am a family man.
Yes, we know this. We know this. But you couldn't wait. There was no spots in the United States.
She had 2 shows. They were like $2,500 a ticket.
Oh.
In Germany, was able to get 4 tickets for $500.
Yeah, but then how much was the plane fare and hotel there?
Oh, it was well over 10 grand. But I saw Paris. I saw Germany.
Oh, nice.
Went to Disney Paris.
For Taylor
They have
Swift.
a Disney in Paris?
Outside of Paris. It's in Chessy.
Oh, nice. So were your don't say what you have, but were your kids excited over Taylor Swift?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
You wouldn't believe how many Americans were there.
Really?
Yeah, actually, at the train station, going back to Paris, ran into a mother and daughter who my kids knew. They knew their
Get
son.
out of here.
Yep, from the same school.
From the same school?
Yep. Same school at the train station, Essen, Germany, after the Taylor Swift concert.
Oh, wow. How's the food there?
The food sucks.
Oh, it does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got
I
a weird
couldn't believe how bad the food was in Paris, and I did a lot of research. Yeah, I went to 2-star Michelin restaurant, 4.5 reviews. Food was terrible.
Wait a minute. You're saying the food in Paris or Germany sucked?
Paris.
What?
Germany.
Germany, well, I actually didn't get to eat any German food, really, because the German restaurants didn't open until like 7 o'clock at night. And I'd say there was 10 Middle Eastern restaurants for every German restaurant.
Oh, wow.
Every cab driver we had was Middle Eastern, except one. German cab. Yep, it's been overrun with migrants. A lot of graffiti. But, Paris still has some nice stuff. The area of Germany, not so great.
Yeah, are you serious? Wow.
I got a good bratwurst at the stadium, but that was about it.
Really? And what do you put on that?
Bratwurst?
Yeah, what do you put on that?
I didn't put anything on it. Yeah, I just ate plain.
Oh, yeah?
They really do put mayonnaise on their French fries.
Ew.
Germany and Paris. Germany and France. Mayonnaise on French fries everywhere.
Are you kidding?
No.
They put mayonnaise on French fries?
Yep, which I actually like myself, but
yeah, I never had mayonnaise and French fries ever.
They go well together.
Yeah, I never had
mayonnaise and French fries.
Okay.
Yep, I heard about it. I remember Pulp Fiction. They mentioned it. I tried. I was like, damn, that is pretty good. And they really do eat it like that over there. Yep, I saw the Eiffel Tower. Jim. I went to the top of the Eiffel Tower. You wouldn't believe
saw the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, the amount of security in Paris right now is off the chain, though, because the Olympics starts. Well, actually, technically started today, but the opening ceremonies are in 2 days, and everything is closed. Every street. To get an Uber, you had to walk like a kilometer to get the Uber.
Are you kidding?
And then drop you off about a kilometer away from everything because they have every street blocked off with like 10 cops, all with full auto weapons. And they pop up out of nowhere too. They run in gangs of 10 with these little gay backpacks on them. But they do have some pretty cool guns, though. I got to give them that. A lot of FNs.
Wow.
5.56s.
Wow.
So you didn't get to go up in the tower then because of the
No, we didn't. No, we got to go up, and it just you had to walk like a kilometer to get to it. So everything was
You're
over.
back in America now. I don't know what a kilometer is.
About a half a mile.
Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Wow, that's really nice. So you really didn't care for Germany, but you liked Paris? Paris was okay?
That section of Germany, at least. The concert was great. Don't get me wrong. But Paris was nice. Other than the food and the water.
Did you see the Eiffel Tower?
Yep, went to the top of the Eiffel Tower all the way up.
He got to go to the top. He said it was a kilometer, he said. Which is
sorry, I was muted for a minute.
No, walking to it was a kilometer.
But actually, I think it is a kilometer. No, 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet height, I believe.
I can't get over the food. You said the food. Everybody always talks about. Oh, you know what? This year, Italy won. I meant to tell you that, Angel. This year, Italy won for the number one. It's the number one country for like the best food.
Well, Paris, the food got so bad.
I don't doubt that.
They had to pass a law over there, and it's not working, the law. But like 70% of the restaurants get their food from the same place in the morning, and they just reheat it. So now there's a law. You have to say if it's homemade or not homemade. And
are you kidding?
Literally,
Really?
like, only 13% of the restaurants actually have homemade fresh food that they are allowed to label it.
Huh.
You know, because they all, and I saw, as I was leaving to go to the airport, I saw all the food factories where they all get their food from. So even Michelin star restaurants get their food from there. Yeah, so that could be part of the reason it sucks. Also, the water is terrible. It's all mineral water.
Oh, their water? Oh my God, I would die if I had to go there.
And there's no Gatorade anywhere.
What about what the hell did you drink?
Yeah, Powerade. Until I finally found a store in Paris that sold American stuff. I was able to get some Gatorade, but the nasty water I had to suffer through.
Oh, they didn't sell bottled water?
That's what I was going to ask you.
The bottled water is all mineral water, though. I found one called Volvic and another one called Vio that wasn't quite as much minerals in it.
Oh, wow.
But still didn't taste like Poland spring water or smart water. Actually, I even found smart water, and that didn't taste like smart water. Still tasted like mineral water.
Oh, wow. Really? Hi, Sonny Grasso. You got to be kidding me. Hi, Baywatcher. Are you? Wow. They didn't have like Poland Spring?
Nope. No spring water whatsoever.
Oh, man. I would never be able to survive that.
Lots of bottled water, but it's all mineral water.
Yeah, no, I can't.
You know, yeah, look, and there's the second time I rented an Airbnb ever. Actually, this was through booking.com. And
okay.
We did get a really nice place. It was 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom, right in the center of Paris.
And what do they charge you for that in Paris?
I was shocked. It was actually pretty cheap. It was like just under $500 a night.
That's cheap?
Yeah, well, for all that, what did you say?
3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms.
Oh, 3 bedrooms, 3. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, living room, dining room, kitchen area that had
so
like
that's
6 windows
nice.
that opened up to the street to a balcony.
Oh, that sounds
That's
beautiful.
real nice.
Yeah, so it's gorgeous. Walked right out. Right, we were right in the fourth, they call it, which is like where everything is. A lot, all the restaurants and everything. As soon as you walked out, there was, a bakery, a cafe.
That sounds so nice.
Yeah, no, it was nice. It was nice.
Well, that's got to be.
Did a lot of walking. Saw the Louvre.
But is it what they say, like the romantic city and all of that? Did your wife like it?
Yeah, she loved it.
Oh, okay, she loved it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. My mom, I think I get confused because she went to London and then she went to France, and I'm trying to remember which one she liked and which one she wasn't crazy for. I can't remember right now.
It seems most people like London more, especially Americans.
I know.
I was just telling Angel that. I was like, you don't want to go see Big Ben, and she didn't even know who Big Ben was.
No.
You don't remember European Vacation?
No, I don't think I watched that.
That was yeah, that's good. You gotta watch it.
I was gonna rent a car there. Thank God I didn't. I would have been like Clark Griswold, driving around. Bastille, here's the Bastille again, kids. The circles are crazy there. They go both directions.
Dude, I love the islands. My next vacay is going to be Tahiti. I want to stay in one of those over the water bungalows.
Yeah, no, my next time, if I'm gonna go anywhere, I'm gonna go to Hawaii.
Oh yeah, Hawaii too is beautiful.
And I'd rather stay in the United States.
Yeah,
I like the United States. I like what we have. I like Gatorade.
I love my vitamin water. I love my vitamin water.
I did find this store. They had orange Gatorade that was a lighter color orange. It almost tastes like tangerine. I don't know where it came from. It didn't come from the U.S., but that was delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it something they made?
No, it was an import store. And it was orange Gatorade, but it was sweeter. It was more like tangerine.
Oh, wow.
They probably use real sugar, like pure cane
probably
sugar.
That's what it probably was. Probably real sugar, exactly.
Yeah.
Probably from South Africa or somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the UK and France does have good Pringles. They got a bacon flavor Pringle. We don't have those here.
A bacon flavored Pringle? Really?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, when I got home, I looked up. I was like, where the hell can I buy bacon flavored Pringles?
Was it good?
Yeah, they were really good.
Really?
Well, What did you eat there? Like what was like what's their meal? Like they have a lot of creamy stuff, right?
Yeah, we had the frog legs, which were served in a cream.
Oh, I just don't want to hear about that.
Wait, what? Frog legs?
Oh my God, that's so sad.
Tastes exactly like chicken.
Sad and gross.
Everybody says that. You're all disgusting.
Not me. I'm a vegan. Just saying.
Beef tartare. I had that a couple times. Escargot. Tried it.
What's that like?
Oh my God.
I love escargot.
Oh, I can't believe you would eat
like
that.
mussels.
I can't believe
I didn't
you
like
people.
That I like.
What's the texture like?
Kind of like clam.
Ugh, my father used to try so hard to get me to eat that. I would never.
I don't like fish either. Any kind of fish. Except
the foie gras. I'm not a big fan of the stuffed liver pate.
BK, escargot is snails.
Yeah. I love fish.
I won't even attempt it.
I love all kinds of seafood too. I don't like mussels.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Because that's the only seafood I don't like is mussels.
Yep,
I
same here.
them.
And my father loved that in a sauce. Oh my God.
That's mostly what I eat is seafood. Yeah, rarely do I eat meat.
Nice.
Sometimes pork.
I'll
eat red meat maybe a couple times a year.
Seafood is my all-time favorite.
I had really good sushi in Paris.
Oh, really? I don't really eat sushi. I don't think I ate like stupid things like what do you call that stuff? The king roll and stuff like that. But I don't like raw fish.
Yeah, I like raw fish, the raw meat. The tartare.
You do? You like all of that?
Yeah, especially when you got steak tartare where they crack the quail leg in the middle. Raw quail leg.
Walla doesn't eat any of that.
I would have starved to death over there.
Oh my God!
There were places.
First of all, I am so shocked at Marla. Parasite Slayer. Marla is spending too much time watching the Tate brothers.
Oh, jeez.
I actually got that little. That was my own personal opinion, but he did confirm that I was right. Nobody had anything to say in defense. Even BK was on my side, and he argues with everybody.
Marla, BK, Parasite Slayer. Marla thinks that women should not be allowed to vote.
Yeah, I can't go along with that. I mean, I think they should raise the voting age.
I want to know, Marla, do you think that women should wear burqas?
Do I think women should wear what?
Burqa.
What's that?
Like the burqas they wear on
the thing around their heads that the Muslims make the women wear.
Yeah, to cover the whole bodies up.
If they want to.
Oh my
God. That's up to them.
She has got to. We have to get her away from this.
You're getting brainwashed.
No,
yes,
because listen.
Why would you ever be against
protein,
women
Mama.
voting?
I'm sorry, say it again.
I will say this. Women aren't protected by the Constitution, but they were given the right to vote under the law.
Marla thinks that women are too emotional to vote.
They can be.
I think that's the whole reason why I don't think that women should vote. I've said this 3 times.
Marla, have you seen the men on YouTube talking about
Listen, the men of YouTube are not the standard. Okay, they're not the standard for anything.
Yeah, there are some emotional creatures on here, that's for sure. Yeah, but I mean, could you imagine President Kamala, a woman as a President Kamala?
No.
Exactly. See?
Be a complete disaster.
And you know what?
I don't think women should lose the right to vote, though. That I disagree with. I do think the voting age should go back to 21, because the only reason it was 18 is because people were going off to war and dying. Well, there's no draft anymore, so let's raise the voting age up again.
Yeah.
We raised the drinking age up. After Vietnam, why don't we raise the voting age up?
Yeah. I don't like
18, 19, 20. They're too young and dumb.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But even 21 is. They should make it 30.
Yeah, I mean, 25 would be ideal. That was the good clubs back in the day. 25 for guys, 21 for girls.
What?
Yeah, the better clubs back in the day. You get a lot less fights that way.
Oh my God!
I agree. 556.
What happened?
556 said Harris gone in 2024. I said I agree.
Yeah, now Trump has this locked up.
Yeah. Are you sure? Because let me tell you something.
There is no way possible. Go to the swing states. Don't buy I don't care what the national polls say. Kamala could win the popular vote even. I don't think she will, but she could. She's
very unlikable.
And
but
no
listen
chance
to
to
me.
college.
People, listen to me. This woman was the worst prosecutor there was. This woman kept innocent men in prison. She did not care.
Yes.
She didn't give a shit. There was a man on death row. Death row. Now, Marla, you believe in the death penalty. Now, what happens if this man would have gotten killed? He was innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. But there's a lot of people who have been murdered that were innocent. I mean,
that's true.
Pendulum swings both ways.
But he didn't do it. That person didn't
I
do
understand
it.
that, and I would never want anybody I love or any stranger to be in that situation. Unfortunately, it's not a perfect system.
She fought to keep him in prison, even though there was evidence that he was innocent.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just one man.
You know what changed my mind about the death penalty? That that group that frees innocent men.
That's what happened.
Project.
The Innocent Project got involved, and that's how that man got out of prison.
Yeah, that's what changed. That project is what changed me about the death penalty.
And Kamala's done as soon as Willie Brown starts talking too.
I'm gonna block you, Pekka Checker, because I don't think that's right. That you're lying. That somebody
already blocked them. I think.
Yeah. All right. Don't talk like that.
Bullshit. They've been saying that other thing too with the Herb with clown smoke. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't even like Joe, but I'm not gonna let people come in here and say things like that about him. Sorry. Yeah. But go ahead.
People lie. It's all they do.
Yeah.
And when Willie Brown starts telling how Kamala moved up in the world underneath his desk,
that's another thing.
That's going to be about the end of it.
No, that's what happened. She
did. She moved up on her knees under his desk.
She was his girlfriend, and he got her everywhere.
Yep, Willie Brown had a lot of pull.
He sure did. I was listening to something today. Who was I listening to? Megyn Kelly. Megyn Kelly was talking. Megyn Kelly was talking to the author who wrote a book about Kamala Harris.
But how much time she spent under Willie's desk?
No, he didn't put it that way.
She did. A lot of times on her knees under his desk.
Well, she kind of sounds like she kind of used him. He used her and she used him.
Yeah, they used each other.
They used each other, exactly.
Yeah, Willie Brown was good with that.
See, I don't care about any of that stuff. That stuff doesn't bother me. I mean, it bothers me, but I don't care.
That doesn't States was blowing
No. I'm talking about the fact that she kept innocent men in prison. Like she was that bad of a person to keep innocent men in prison.
Yeah, no, she's a horrible
bothers
person.
Me.
Excuse me for 1 second. Grant Calder, please delete that. I don't want to time you out or anything. Just delete that comment, please, Grant. I would appreciate it. And thank you. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't know what the comment was.
I was saying how she kept innocent men in prison.
Yeah, no, she definitely did that.
Yeah. Now, don't prosecutors, I'm just thinking, don't they get voted in?
Yes.
So wouldn't the citizens that voted her in bear some responsibility? And because okay, I just wanted to make sure.
But are you trying to blame it on the people who voted her in?
Yeah, well, because if you see somebody's a bad prosecutor, you don't keep voting them in time and time again.
Yeah, they're brainwashed, though. She was the Democrat. Willie Brown put her in there, so they voted for the Democrat.
Oh.
That's what brainwashed.
And you know what? And these were black men. These are black men that she did that to, Marla.
Well, she only became black recently.
She ain't black. Why would that bother her? She's not black.
Asian her whole life. She was Indian.
She's white. She does.
Yeah. Well, just recently she's black.
Did you also know that she was raised and went to school in Canada?
Yeah, but she does qualify to be president under the law.
You know, when I started hating her guts, do you remember Ange when she was going after Kavanaugh, Justice Kavanaugh?
Yeah, she was nasty.
Oh my God. And that's why I think it's like that people make fun of and go after Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's nothing compared to Kamala Harris, what she used to do.
Yes.
Marjorie Taylor Greene could be a bitch too.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's anything
she's
close
a little
to.
off the. She's a little off the wall.
Yeah, she is a little off the wall. But I was watching her when she was questioning the. I was going to say Social Security. The Secret Service. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they tore into her. Thankfully.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a whole. That's an embarrassment. What happened there?
Yes, it's embarrassment, and I actually.
He's
what
a
happened?
former president of the United States of America. He should have.
All right, let's just forget about him because he didn't die, but an innocent man did die.
Yeah, but the bottom line
he
is,
died.
There should have been on that roof. There should have been a sniper up in the tower with Overwatch.
Yeah.
It never should have happened.
No,
nobody should have got up on that roof with a rifle and gotten off a single round. Yeah, that's more than just a failure. Anyone's played a video game could do a better job covering that scene than Secret Service did.
That was bad. That was embarrassing. Then the woman who couldn't get her gun in her holster. Oh my God! It was
that was embarrassing.
They weren't actually Secret Service agents, thank God.
Oh, but they weren't?
Yeah, it came out
they were
weren't,
Homeland.
Angel.
I watched the whole thing. They didn't say that.
Yeah, they were Homeland Security.
Yeah, I think they're like support. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
But the bottom line is, why is a former president of the United States have women that are a head shorter than him on his detail?
Yeah, I know.
You know, the next night, every guy was taller than him. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, when you are surrounding the president, you're supposed to take the bullet, not him.
You know, somebody else said that. But was the woman the one that actually ran up on the stage to cover him?
Yeah,
or
she was one of them. Yep, she was standing in front of him. His head was wide open still.
I thought she came.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
So I mean, if there was a second shooter, they could have easily got him.
Yeah, he was very, very lucky.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a half an inch from being killed.
But now he's a superhero. Trump dodges bullets too.
Okay, so now let me talk to you about this. So anyway, I was feeling pretty good because we showed this Alan Lichtman, the man who predicted the last 10 presidents. He does this, and I found out today that he also was on what's that show? Crap, he was on a show and a game show. And he ended up winning $100,000. What was the show again? I always forget. As soon as I get on here, I forget everything. But anyway, he predicted the last 10 presidencies. He only got one wrong, and that was Gore and Bush.
Yep.
So he was saying that a few weeks ago, he said that if Donald Trump went up against Biden, he would lose.
Yeah,
and he said
he would have been wrong for the second time.
He what? Oh, you think so?
He would have been wrong for the second time.
Well, because he felt that he does this thing by keys. The
yeah, I know. I'm very familiar with them.
Oh, you do? Okay, so what's your opinion? He says that he cannot predict it now until August with Kamala Harris.
Yeah, his keys. I mean,
you want to know one thing that bothers me that they said today is that Kamala Harris, the Democrats did raise $120 million in just the past couple of days.
Yeah, so they got a couple big donors that came in that backed them.
We got Elon Musk. We're not worried about who
Yeah.
she got.
We got Elon. We could just print money now.
Oh shit!
I mean, Elon's got so much money. He's going to put so much behind this because he is so mad about his son.
What do you mean?
Oh, I never
Elon.
knew
Yeah,
that.
he is.
He's out. He said, "I'm out to destroy the woke."
I never knew that about him, Boston.
His son is
transvestite.
Yeah,
He said his son died. He said my son died.
Yes,
and he's right. They were brainwashed, and he's out to destroy the left now. That's why he bought Twitter. That's why he's backing Trump. That's why he's going to pour tons of money into this if he has to.
See, I didn't know that was his reasoning for doing it.
Yep. So
I knew.
Let's see the left get some donors like Elon. I don't think so.
Okay, so what's the story now? Who talked his son into becoming a transvestite? I'm confused.
Well, I guess something with puberty blockers. He went along with it reluctantly. He didn't realize they were sterilization drugs.
Yeah, he didn't realize it.
He did a whole interview with
Jordan Peterson.
I want to watch that interview.
Oh, I'm going to watch that tomorrow.
Me too.
But you see where Elon's coming from after that interview and why he's backing Trump and why he will pour millions and millions into this.
Wow, seriously.
He just moved SpaceX out of California.
To Texas, yeah.
Because they passed that law that the school can't tell the parents about the kids.
See, that's the thing.
That's disgusting.
Let me tell you something. My daughter flipped out when she heard that.
Well, Elon took a whole company out.
They are taking parenting away from parents.
Yep. And Elon said he's out to destroy the woke mind now.
See, I didn't even know
the woke
that.
Mind hive.
Yeah.
Or woke hive mind. However they say it.
Did you people all see that that they found an alien a year ago? And today in the papers, it was saying that the alien does have fingerprints. They show his fingerprints, but it's not human fingerprints.
What?
You guys didn't see that?
Wait, what?
Was this the Weekly World News?
No.
I'll debate politics with anybody, anytime.
They found an alien. Wait, let me get it for you. Hold on. I was showing it to my daughter today. Let's see. Where is it? Let me find it.
They were trying to warm us up to the idea of aliens, like with all the UFO sightings and all that, but military, right? It seems like they stopped all that talk now.
Yeah, wait. Oh, look at this. Very upset. Obama doesn't believe Kamala Harris can beat Trump, which is why he hasn't endorsed her.
She can't beat him.
Wow.
She'd have to run the table.
I don't think it's right what they did to Biden. I really don't. I do not think that it's right.
What? That they were making him run?
No, that they were taking him out.
The guy obviously has cognitive decline.
I know, but the way they went about it, I think was wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Keeping him in there.
You think what?
I think it was like elder abuse.
You think so, really?
Yes, it was.
Absolutely.
Park Police, if you're fish, you're banned, remember?
I don't know. They are all saying it's a coup.
What?
Come on, where is
it? A coup? I don't think it was a coup. I think he did you see what in Nevada when they had to help him into the car?
Yeah.
It was sad.
I didn't see that.
It reminded me of what happened to my father, honestly.
Oh.
How his cognitive decline happened and everything. It started during COVID, and Biden's like 2 years away from where my father was.
Oh, did you see this story? Ruthless LA gang leader, wicked, shanked to death in vicious prison attack. How does that happen?
Prison shanking?
Where's the alien story? I want to see the alien story. I'm going to show it to you. Oh, it's not here now. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm looking for this alien story myself.
Yeah, it was, hold on. I don't know why it's not there. Okay, hold on. I'll find it.
Oh, this Peru bullshit?
Yes.
The alien mummies, they've been proven fake over and over again.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What do you mean it was proven fake?
That's been proven fake for years.
So why is it in the papers today?
Why did they lie about your family in the papers?
Yeah, because some experts saying that their fingerprints are not from this world, but they're not aliens.
Wow. Oh, Dubs, Angel, I have reversed my diabetes, dropped 30 pounds. Good for you, Dubs. I'm very proud of you. My doctor gave me that pen too, Manjaro. She gave me that Manjaro. My God, it took like a freaking, I can't tell you how long it took to get that.
What is that Manjaro?
It's like, it's not Ozempic because I could never take Ozempic, but it's Manjaro. It's a and like an insulin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Angel, it's the chicken pie woman. Chicken pot pie, yeah. Listen, something bothered them the other night. My guess is that they were upset that BK and MRE were up on the panel and they were, hashing it out. So they took it out on me. That's what they did.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, those two.
Angel, Kim's
What?
tripping said watch issues with your eyesight with that, Angel.
Okay. I'm not taking it because I'm to lose weight. I'm taking it because I can't take the medications that they're giving me. I can't take them. They upset my stomach. So now the less thing is the Manjaro.
All right.
I'm not taking it for like what everybody else is taking it for. Zio Lesso says, Angel got mad at me once. She took my wrench and told everyone I was a very ugly man, which I never got over that because I'm stunningly handsome. Zio Lesso, that is not true. And
Hey, Angel got mad at us all before. She threw me out of here a few times. Remember, you used to call me BK Henry?
Before.
Wait, what?
I got to fuck you out of Angel before.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you all got forced out a few times.
Yeah, because Parasite Slayer thought that I doxed Chicago Muscle.
Oh, and I was being a dick. I was trying to get under your skin.
Oh, okay. And BK, I got mad at you because you, instead of telling us what happened, you kept saying, I fought for you. I'm done with you now. I'm like, I don't even know what you did. I have no idea.
Well, like you heard about the behind-the-scenes phone call, me telling people to stop talking about your family and all that stuff, shit like that. It's
See,
like, I know what I did.
That.
I know what I did. You know?
I never, but you never told me that. So,
and I couldn't even get on the stream that night. My dog was convulsing, and my StreamYard wasn't working.
And I had no idea. And want to know the truth? I'm going to confess something right now. I was getting mad at Angela because she was throwing you little red hearts.
I may have gotten under her skin a few times, normal. But we always show each other respect all the time.
But it wasn't like a romantic thing, Angel. That's what you make it sound like.
No, she didn't mean it that way. And I was getting mad at her.
Yeah, Angel is very loyal to you. You know that.
Every time I have any conversation with BK, I'm throwing him hearts.
Yes, she was. And I'm
like, just as a joke now.
I'm going to give everyone something to talk about. My little hearts.
The thing they'll be saying is we're dating.
No, and you want to talk about the 3 men you supposedly. No matter how many times we say that we were fooling around the night we told our prison stories.
Yeah, it was a joke.
It was a joke, and they keep insisting that Angela dated 3 men in prison at the same time.
Not they. Frank and the UK guy. The Iranian
So
and the
them
UK
two?
guy are the only ones that say it. They know it's not true. I know it's not true. Those two are so irrelevant. I can't even.
What is he talking about? It looks like a human butt plug.
I thought it was Frank. I can't.
It's so stupid.
I thought it was Frank. I didn't know the UK guy did that too.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
Oh my God. So yeah, we said that it was a joke.
Maybe he's mad because nobody visited him. I don't know. I would have sent him a few dollars in commissary if he needed it. Jeez. Don't be so jelly, Frank. Stop being so jealous.
Kim's tripping. I went in Romano's chat defending Angel. What? Tell me he's mad at me too? Is that guy mad at me too, Kim? Oh my God.
You know,
Nick may be mad at you because I think he got banned from here.
What?
Someone, I think, blocked Nick from here, so I think he's mad at you.
Well, not for nothing. He was team Trish, Angel, and her brother. So sorry. He did. He was team. He was.
Who are you talking about?
Your friend Nick.
Your friend Nick. He's not a bad guy, Angel.
He's actually not a bad guy.
And I think he didn't know where to go. And he did apologize.
I'm not happy about it.
What happened?
He's got a big mouth, that kid, I noticed, and he doesn't understand. A lot of people know each other. Like, he just runs his mouth and blocks you, too, where you can't respond. And he's talking about, like, I already asked about him. I know everything. So.
Yeah, he's trying to learn the game, though.
Yeah, and I think that's all that it is.
He's actually malicious.
We have some mutual people that we know, so it's why, I took a kind of
so you know him.
He's not a bad kid. He really isn't. I just think he should.
I don't think he's a bad kid. He just
so you know him.
That's
emotional.
Yeah, I would give him another chance.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's better than a lot of other people around. So
why was
he doesn't get along with those other guys? So I mean, that's
why was Kim defending me?
Why was what?
Kim defending me.
Who? Kim's tripping?
Yeah, she said I was defending you in Romano's chat.
Maybe in the actual chat, and not like something he was saying.
Hello there, Kate Goody. How are you, Kate Goody?
I think she was friendly in his chat, though. I think she was defending you from some lies that were being said. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I think it might have been about the Gunsmoke thing. I'm not 100%.
Okay. Kate Goody, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Such a sweetheart.
The only thing with that kid is I don't know why he's trying to kiss up to Gunsmoke so bad. Like
maybe he just likes him.
I was trying to give him good advice and steer him in the right direction, and like he would throw me under the bus. I got into the whole fight with Common Sense that day, defending him.
Who are you talking about, Nick?
The kid Nick, yeah, and then he threw me under the bus. He gives me your friends.
I'm not a wrench person
anymore. About a wrench, but when somebody gives it to you, then the next day it's gone, then they give it to you again, and then it's gone. It's like, yo, what's the problem?
Yeah, they got a big argument. They're not friends anymore.
He was only
no, they're not.
Up the Gunsmoke because I was fighting with them, so we took my wrench to like look good for them. That's what I didn't like. And now he's fighting Gunsmoke.
Who's not friends anymore? Who got into it?
Nick and Gunsmoke aren't
Gunsmoke.
Okay, so they're not friends.
No.
No.
But they'll be friends again. Don't worry about it.
I think Nick is going to stick to his friends that are that he knows.
I mean, he should. He's better off.
Yeah, he had that whole debacle in the beginning with like Wrenchgate over there. So I think now the only ones that he's giving wrenches to are people that he knows. You know what I mean? Like from like his old neighborhood, like friends that he knows and whatnot.
Yeah, okay. I vote you unblock him.
All right, I'll unblock him. Fishtails,
Fishtails is fish.
He is fish, right?
Fish or Santini. It's one of the two.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's fish though. Santini's not quite as annoying as fish.
I appreciate it, Angel, and if it goes sour, I'll take full responsibility.
Okay.
Yes, because
Yeah, but I just don't want. Listen to what I don't want. Like I don't want. And I said this once before. It's like everybody on here, as soon as okay, so like there's him and FBS were friends, right? And then they weren't friends anymore. And so everybody who hated FBS ran to him, and everybody who you know what I'm saying? And I just don't want to be a part of that.
No, and I know, and I explained that to him. Now I didn't I didn't run to him
because I've done that so many
the FBS
times.
thing. I just heard him talking, and he was mentioning people that I knew. So I knew the kid was from Staten Island, and I knew that his story was legit. Because I asked around, like, you know what I mean. And I just liked listening. Most of the time, like I'd listen to his show because they're talking about things that I remember. So it's almost like, oh, okay, yeah, he knows him. Oh, he knows him. Oh, he knows him. So that's what that's about. And to be honest, he threw me the wrench only because there was so many fake Angelas going in his accounts, and he didn't know what to do because he didn't know who was who.
Let's talk about that, Ange, how you're in trouble again because of this fake Angelas.
Yeah. And then a lot of this, and and
let me tell you something. You know what started it the other night with BK and MRE?
What?
It was a fake BK.
A fake BK came in and called him a herb.
Yep.
But like MRE said, we had to have that conversation, so it's good that it happened.
I'm glad that you talked it out, and that's what a lot of people have to do. They have to talk it out.
Yeah, I was going to put him on here for 3 years,
BK, there's so much misinformation out there, and everybody goes behind the scenes that he said this about you and he said that about you, and half of it is such bull crap.
I learned that now too. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. You're not a stupid kid. I know that.
Yeah, but that's what starts so much trouble on here is fake accounts. People with fake accounts.
And they do it deliberately.
Yes, they do.
But you can't only blame the fake accounts. The content creators that have been here from the beginning, they know that they start a lot of trouble.
They got to check at all times. They got to check.
They feed off it.
Yep, they got to check or have a wrench in the chat. Check.
Yes. All they have to do is check.
It'll prevent a lot of problems.
But they conveniently don't do that. They attack you first and then, let me check. Like, come on.
Yeah, see, that's wrong. Maybe that's what they do it on purpose. Maybe they do it on purpose. Hi, Unique Mastiffs. Because maybe they need content. Look at Gunsmoke did to me. He needed what do you call it again?
What?
What did he say he needed again? He needed controversy.
Yes.
Whatever.
He's the last person that should be in the middle of controversy. He can't. I mean, he's like a child. He can't even defend himself. Hearing him yell at the kid Nick yesterday, I couldn't even believe it. But you had to hear his voice. He really sounded like an old lady screaming. It was hysterical. I was pissing my pants laughing.
Yeah.
Kim's asking for the link, Angel.
Oh yeah, sure. Relax, Angel. If people could hear the things me and my sister used to call one another until we got older, that's another thing.
You want me to drop it, Angel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, drop it. I need like 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. People are questioning how close I am with my brother. You people should only know how close we are.
Yeah.
My family, we are very, very close.
One other thing, Angel.
Go ahead.
If you don't mind.
And just talk whatever you want. Go ahead.
I just wanted to, and I hate even to talk about this because it's so ridiculous, but FBS attacked me again with filthy names, all of this. I haven't talked about that guy in I don't know how long. I'm not sure if he's just,
What started it?
I don't know. It started over, the problem I'm having with the guy in Miami. So I don't know if FBS is feeling left out or whatever, but come on, FBS, enough already. I don't go at you. I haven't even, I want nothing to do with you. Just leave me alone. I don't understand why it is so hard for these so-called men to not call women filthy names. I just don't get it. I'll never understand it. And then he's on his show. I heard he's telling people I'm throwing money and super chats at Nick Romano. That is such a lie. The kid don't have super chats. You know why? Because they struck the kid. Come on.
Yeah, it's a scumbag move too. Like, I mean,
like this is so stupid. No one. I spoke to someone, and no one has a right to attack anyone's family because they see them in someone else's chat. It's no one's business who's in whose chat.
They try to control people.
There's a lot of
You're
people,
right, Jason.
Go ahead.
You know, they're in chats of people I don't like, but I don't go on there and attack them for 6 hours. Come on, grow up already. If you can't control if you have no self-control, get off YouTube. It's not us that have thin skin. It's you guys that have thin skin.
Yeah, because they have
you have no self-control.
But now, so you I don't even know the guy Nick, not at all. So you know him because you're from Staten Island, and BK, you know him too.
I don't know him personally, Angel. I don't know him personally.
You just know people
of him.
Okay.
I know of him. Then when he talks about Staten Island and some people in Staten Island, I know we have the same mutual friends. I'm a little bit older than Nick. So the people that he talks about that are older than him are the people that I know.
He just throws a lot of names around, which I don't do. I'll just stay silent in the chat.
And that's why, like, I yes. And I spoke to him about that, like, with the names and everything. Yeah. And he understands.
You know what I'm talking about, Angela.
What?
I said, you know what I'm talking about, like what he does.
Yeah.
Certain people he mentions and stuff they shouldn't be mentioning.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly, and I feel this from the bottom of my heart, I don't think I think the kid means well. I just don't think he knows the game of YouTube yet.
So you didn't run over and you didn't run over and meet Nick just because he's fighting with FBS.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course not.
Maybe that's what somebody told him. Maybe that's somebody in his ear.
I don't know.
That's exactly what it is.
I don't care. I'm just defending myself. I mean, enough is enough already. I haven't said anything about FBS, and I don't even know how long. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting these messages. Oh my God, he's calling you a whore. He's calling you this. He's calling you that. I'm like, what?
Who was?
FBS.
Why?
I don't know. The only thing that I could gather is because I'm having a problem with his bro in Miami.
Oh God, you and everybody else on the internet.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he's so innocent. Like, look at everything stacked against him. Hi, everybody. First of all, I just want to say hi.
Hey there, Kim.
Okay, so hi guys. I just wanted to come on quick because it's hard to try and get your message across. I don't know Nick. I've only been paying attention to a couple of his shows just to get a feel for the dude. I don't know his story. I kind of. And BK and Angela, you guys would know better because you come from that area. I don't know him personally, but just from an outsider looking in, I think he walked into the middle of a shitstorm and didn't know it and was trying to figure everything out. And I think everybody was coming at him. Certain creators who we all know, it's their game, it's their method. They go after the new ones, right? So they went in there, took control of his chat, from what I understand. Yep. And so everything went sideways, and it didn't take long for the kid to figure it out. Okay. And honestly, so what I meant by I was in the chat saying defending you, Angel, is because I was talking about that other guy. I don't even want to mention their names, but we all know who I'm talking about, saying you were talking about his dead family. That's something you would never do. We all know that. And he just was questioning. He didn't even believe it. He's like, I don't know Angel, but it doesn't seem like something she would do. But like somebody needs to guide this kid. You know what I mean?
That's how I found out. He messaged me and
Yeah,
said,
I
"This
know.
is
I was
what's
there too,
being
and so
said.
was Mo. Yeah,
Is it true?" And I said, "Absolutely not."
yeah. Nobody would believe that.
And then that's when Maureen went on the show
I
to
know,
straighten
and
it
I was
out.
in the chat too. Like, and I was like, "That's not something Angel would do." BK, I think you were in there. I think something went sideways with you guys.
That
I
was a
cannot
fake.
keep up on this
That was a
YouTube
fake
stuff,
beat.
you guys. Like,
That
we
wasn't
need a
me.
newsletter. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That wasn't me in there. I'm blocked. He has me blocked.
No, this was just before that happened because I seen you in the chat. You were, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened with you guys. So like, I have no like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not defending the guy by any means. I'm just explaining what happened. Like, this is, imagine a newcomer coming into YouTube, not understanding the history of everybody, trying to figure this nonsense out. You know what I mean? And everybody's
Yeah.
going at him. So it's one of those situations,
Right.
in my
That's what.
opinion.
So I mean, I'm giving the
I
kid.
agree.
He's done nothing to me that he's done nothing to me. You have to give everyone a chance. He
Yeah.
apologized, and
In fact, I kind of feel sorry for the kid in the sense.
we disagree on things, him and I.
Well,
You
everybody
know?
can't agree all the time, but the thing is, I feel sorry for the kid because he's getting all ganged up on by all those boomers on the same side over there, right? No offense to anybody if you like them,
We
whatever,
all went
whatever.
through that.
But
We
I'm
all
just
went through
saying,
that.
like, yeah. So it's like, you know, I feel like he was given some misinformation. He figured it out quick. So
Yeah.
he's trying to figure out where to go, who to trust. You know what it's like.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
figured it out real quick.
he did, and I feel sorry for the kid because it's like, imagine, it's like the inmates are running the asylum around here. Like, imagine walking into the middle of this and not knowing the history, and it's just like, whoa.
Yeah, but I think he's been around a little bit, hanging
I do
back.
too, BK. I think he was watching in the background, but I don't think he knows everything like we do. You know what I mean?
Hi,
Yeah.
Sean. And
Yeah.
hi, Raymonde.
Well, he didn't
Hi,
come out of
Sean.
nowhere. His channel's been around for months.
Yeah, like I think he's been around in the background
Remember,
watching,
he
but
was the kid that was trying to blow up by going after Joey Merlino, which was fucking.
I know. I mean, you know, we all change
He's made a
direction.
lot of mistakes.
Well, I think I have even on YouTube, so I can't fault him for that either. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, his biggest one was going after, talking about Joey's wife.
well, yeah. Like hey, like I said, I don't agree with everything. We can all support somebody, and there's certain subjects we disagree on. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I gotta set the alarm. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Musk
I
wants to
stopped paying
buy
attention
channel
when he talked about Joey's
ABC.
wife.
Whoops, what?
When he talked about Joey's wife, I stopped paying him attention. But then when he started arguing with everyone, I started watching him. And
Same here. That's where I'm at.
he
Sorry,
took down
Angel. Go ahead. What'd you say?
took down the thing about Joey's wife, and I think he made.
Yeah, I'm
mistakes.
not cool with that. Leave families out of it. It has nothing to do with them at all. That's a ghetto move, and everybody knows it.
You know what I mean? Once you start doing that shit, it
becomes personal.
Move to try to blow his channel up. I'm going to talk
Yeah.
about Joey Merlino's wife.
Yeah, well, we've seen everybody, including myself when I was new, and even at times when I'm not new. Like, you know, sometimes things come out wrong, or sometimes you piss somebody off. Like, that's a fact of YouTube, right?
Yeah, Burrell did the same thing talking about Joey.
Why did he get arrested again? I heard he got arrested.
He got in a bar. He got in an argument in the bar, threw something at someone or something like that.
Shocker.
Didn't show up for his court case, so they don't play on.
Oh, he didn't.
He picked the wrong state to play games
the wrong
in.
state.
Where was he? New York or Florida?
Florida.
Yeah.
He has
Feds
nobody
aren't
to
gonna help
tell
him
on
down there.
You know, he has nobody to tell on.
Yeah, BK. He got it.
Yeah, the feds aren't going to help him, so he's fucked now.
How it takes too long to get there, Joseph. My brother Peter went to Australia.
Too much shit in Australia that can kill you.
What?
Kangaroos being one of them. Like, they're vicious.
You got like 7 of the deadliest snakes, deadly spiders, sharks.
I know. Their spiders are big as a baseball. Like, that's a hard no.
Yeah, I'll never go to Australia.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
I don't even like Florida because of the goddamn alligators and bullshit.
Same. Same. And the humidity
I
in my
like
hair.
states, where
I love Florida.
Where I can see what I got to kill.
Yeah.
It was a coup. That's right.
Snakes, alligators, they come to sneak up on you. A bear,
It
I can
was
shoot.
too.
Yeah, my backyard's not bad. I don't have any of those problems, thank God.
What?
Yeah.
So New York's not a bad place. The only thing I hate about Florida is them huge, big flying cockroaches things. Those
Oh my
those
god! Oh my god!
Oh
I thought
my
alligators were bad.
What
Oh,
about
Kim,
the
they're
army ants
huge and they
everywhere?
fly.
I'd rather
Oh
have an alligator chase me than the freaking palmettos.
yes, for real! Oh my god! A
Oh my
flying
god, they're
cockroach! Oh my god!
huge. No, but they're huge. They're really, really big. Oh my
And you got to worry
god.
about those red ants too everywhere down there.
What
Oh
are they?
yeah,
This
there's
you
Palmetto
can
red
hide
trees?
that
ants
to
too.
Florida, okay?
Yeah, now Florida's a horrible place. It's not meant for man to live in.
Oh, I love
No.
Florida.
Too damn hot. Too much
Angel
shit
loves
to kill you.
Florida.
Nope.
I love it. I woke up every day in a good mood there. Every single day. Good mood.
Well, yeah. I mean, it is nice in that regard inside of a house. But I've even seen places like, I don't know, Cuba, where like these little gecko lizard iguana things are running in your room and stuff. And it's like, that, no, that
Yeah,
can't
but they
happen.
don't they wouldn't bother me. Little iguana things wouldn't bother me.
Listen, those things
They're
are creepy
cute.
looking. They're
But
creepy
cute.
looking.
They're
No,
cute. I'd
not
rather have,
cute.
no, I'd rather have
No.
them than
At
those.
least they're not
No.
poisonous.
Did you
Puppies
ever
are
see a
cute,
palmetto?
okay?
Did you ever
Iguanas are
see-
not cute.
Did you ever see a
That's a nice way
palmetto?
of saying cockroach.
No, I don't even know what that is.
They're cockroaches.
Did you ever
They're
see a
giant Florida
palmetto?
cockroaches.
No, Angel, I don't even know what that is.
It's gross,
good.
Kim. It's gross.
It's a
Canada
giant
doesn't
cockroach.
have them. It's a giant cockroach.
Oh.
It's giant. It's huge.
It's like
BK's getting
like a
nervous.
rope.
Yeah, they made it
Oh.
nice
I don't
name.
like spiders or like those thousand leggers.
Right? Yeah.
You know?
Hey, listen, they
Centipedes,
say
I can't stand those things.
don't kill those thousand leggers because those thousand leggers.
No,
get
they
rid of-
absolutely. You burn the house down when you see that. You don't even kill that. You
No.
just burn it all down.
The thousand leggers get rid of all the bugs in your house.
I'll take
Hey,
my
I'd
chance.
rather deal with the bugs
Ones
than the
in the
thousand
north.
leggers.
The ones in the
Angel,
north do.
tell them what you do. I'm sorry. Tell them what you do.
I
Angel,
know she
about-
puts them outside. She told me.
I
was
catch all the
horrified on it.
bugs. I catch all bugs and I take them outside. But you know what? When we had the guy come here when I had those giant ants, you know what he told me? Because we
Yeah.
said, yeah, we just take
Yeah.
we just capture the spiders and we take them outside. He goes, you might as well just step on them because that's exactly what's happening when you take them
See,
outside.
you got to control the pet population. Bob Barker was right. Like,
He said, leave
come
them
on.
alone. Leave them alone. Leave the spiders alone. The spiders are
No.
good.
Spiders
That's
get
what he
killed in
said.
my house.
I don't like bugs.
I take
Listen.
all the bugs,
Listen,
even
you know,
flies.
Leave the house centipedes alone, though.
If you knew there was a
Everything has a purpose, but it doesn't mean I have to accept it. Okay, like I mean,
I know a house centipede can't bite me. Spiders, I'm not.
it
gonna
doesn't
try
matter. They freak me out. They're furry. They move too fast. They're
They're
unpredictable. It's like a
Yeah,
little
I don't like
crackhead
spiders.
running with too many legs. No.
Yeah, house centipedes, they don't bother me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
they
they
bother
don't
me.
bother me either.
Because I know
Okay,
they
what if
can't
you
bite me.
woke up with one on you or something? How would you
Wouldn't
feel
bother
about that?
No, the only thing that bothers
They
me,
wouldn't bother me because I know they don't bite.
the only thing that bothers me and why I take them outside is because of the baby. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. But the baby, I
And you would hate it if the baby swallowed a centipede. You know that, right?
the baby's not going to swallow a centipede.
Do you know that when people wake up coughing in the night, it's because you swallowed a bug?
Ew.
What they say?
That's not true.
I swear to God, Google it. Google it. I swear. I swear to God.
I don't know why, but I believe you, Kim.
I wouldn't make it up. I swear to God. I want to tape my mouth when I sleep. Ever since I heard that, like,
Yeah, but listen, I had a job once. I was working for my brother-in-law Carmine, right? And one of the workers, I don't want to say her name. I'm never going to say her name. She didn't come into work, and the next day when she came in, she didn't come into work because she had to take her daughter to the doctor because a cockroach was in her daughter's ear.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh my
stop it.
God!
Oh my God! I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm sure with
That's why you did it.
my nose is getting plugged. Like, I'm gonna sleep in the car. Okay,
I
like
hate you.
Oh
I
my
know.
Sleeping with a
I'm
fan around my
traumatized.
head.
Stop it! I'll never
That
forget
was so
that.
many years ago. Oh my God. I
Uh,
think, oh, it was when, how many years ago that was when my daughter started kindergarten?
okay, well, okay, fine. But that
Could you
okay, but
imagine?
still,
Oh,
I'm never gonna forget that. Thank you, Angel.
oh, Kim Strickland, you reversed your diabetes too?
Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight. Like
Wow.
I used to be a fat bastard. I didn't realize it until people started telling me because it's been a long process, right?
Right.
And yeah, I don't know. I've lost like almost 100 pounds, I think. Like I went from like a
Wow.
22 to an 8. Like I'm a size 8 now. Like
Nice. And how
it's
did you do
crazy.
that? How did you do that?
Just changing my life, more active lifestyle, watching what I eat, low carb, you know,
Yeah.
like I'm an outdoors sporty, whatever, anything outdoors except the winter. I hate the winter. But yeah, just changed my life. Like I know too many people that were younger than me that are died suddenly. So it scared me into wanting to
Yeah.
make a change.
Good for you,
But
Kim.
and then it
Yes,
became like,
Sean.
how far can I do this? Like how, you know?
Yes, Sean Gibson. We have every single suit, every single shirt, every single coat, you name it, shoes, everything.
And most
Yeah, I
people
saw that
lose weight.
comment. I was
They
waiting
just
for
got
you
up
to
and did
say.
some exercise. Just walk. Walk every night an hour. Guarantee you'll
Yeah.
lose weight.
That's what I
Yeah,
do every
start
day.
if
I'm in the
you
walks.
Walk an hour a
yeah,
night.
it's
But you gotta do it
Best thing you
every
can do.
night. And don't eat after you
Drink
walk.
a lot of water.
Yep.
yeah, start with water and walking for like if you're just starting out
I
and
lost, I lost,
it'll
I lost like 50 pounds doing just that during the pandemic.
good for you. Yeah.
I'm at the
Yeah.
same weight I was in high school.
Oh,
Mhm.
Dubs has a Dexcom patch.
What's
And
that?
Who's got the feedback?
Zio Lessa. I don't know who that feedback is,
Is
but
it
it
me?
says
Here, let me
Yeah, I think it's
Real
Looks like
Deal said, "Could you ladies lower your microphones? Are we too loud, Tommy?"
are we?
I think it's better now, but ask the chat
now
if
it's
it
better.
sounds better now. Yeah, because I heard it too.
Yeah, it was
It's better
definitely you.
now. Zio says it's true, Angel. I'm extremely handsome.
Yeah, he was all proud of himself for washing his driveway. And he's like, nobody asked me about my driveway yet today.
We
So I
talked
asked
water
him
on
how
the
did
driveway.
we
yeah.
Zio,
about the
my
other day.
driveway is very clean too.
Now why? Like a broom isn't good enough. You need to wash it. Like
Yeah, we have to.
That's an Italian thing.
It's
I
an
know it is. That's
Italian.
why I was wondering it because it is here, but I didn't want to make it sound like
Well, we have a drought here, so no, I don't know about this week because it's rained every day this week. Thank God, because my lawn was
same. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
fishtails and puck police has to be that piece of shit fish. I believe it.
Oh God.
Well, because somebody, I think
Yeah,
it was
it was
that
either fish or
fishtails guy.
Santini.
It was a fishtails guy, and he was coming at BK, and I was like, "Well, why are you saying this? Because like, just because people make statements, it doesn't believe it's true." And he's like, "Nobody listens," and it's like, "Well, what? Why do you feel that way? Because he just agreed with you, or why? Because maybe he was on a panel with you and like handed your ass to you. Like, what is it? Because I think BK's based, like, and hilarious,
Thank you.
I think so too.
and his
BK,
accent
he's
gets me
always
every
been
time.
my boy.
I'm a sucker.
I didn't like that he was getting. I didn't like he was getting along with Harry there for a little bit, but
Hey, I don't get involved in other people's friendships. Like we talked about this before, Angel. Remember, it's like people can be friends with whoever they want, right? That doesn't.
You want to be
Just
on your
because you're.
fighting all day, but no matter what, you still wind up fighting. So
I
what's
know,
that?
but you know what? Who cares what you two people think? You know what's true. People
Yeah,
around you that have been around know what's true. You
I
know.
gotta say, BK did. He did try to get along with him. He tried.
Hey, BK's been well behaved compared to what he used to be like on YouTube. I think we can all agree.
they were trying to
Zio's
be nice to me.
crazy.
I was being nice to them, and then I can always go in there when they're doing something crazy and being like, "Yo, don't do that. Come on, man."
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
did.
you've even calmed down a lot, BK. You've grown up on YouTube. I've
He
seen
tried to
that.
be the voice of reason, then
Yeah,
they
well,
immediately turned on him and became scumbags again.
I'm not new to this anymore. Now it's been 3
Yeah,
years.
exactly. And listen, we all have tempers, every single one of us. And there's a point that sometimes you gotta let that beast out and let people know, don't mess around or you're gonna wake up the beast, you know? It's best to not do that.
That old man talking shit to BK.
They could play like they don't know, but they know.
They know. They totally know. We know. You know. So
but they got no content. If people are just ignoring, they really have no content.
Exactly. And we've talked about this before. You either engage when you have something good to say, or you enrage and you piss people off. But either way, it's whatever to try and get views. And they just use Angel's name as a means to do that. That's all.
Talk about anything, you know, Chicago Mary or Florida guy. I don't think I've ever seen him tell a single story about anything.
I've never talked about them or been on their chats, and yet I've somehow gotten dragged into it and had to defend myself. Never once did I go on any of their chats or say anything to them.
Oh, well, that was ridiculous saying that.
You don't need to do anything for them to attack you for whatever reason.
Well, it's because your
girl
friend
with a Canadian accent from New Jersey. Come on.
No, because she's friends with MRE. That's why.
It didn't even look like the girl in the picture. You could really see it wasn't her, and they were saying it was her.
Yep. Yeah, and it wasn't her.
Like
New Jersey.
But then you know what? It doesn't matter afterwards. It doesn't matter if it's you or not. You're still friends with MRE. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, my boy.
Well, I know, and I understand that they think they're doing a noble thing, but what they fail to realize is they're actually being very immature because these grown-ass boomer men sit on a panel and openly admit on a live that they're going to destroy anybody that supports these people, and it's like your logic doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Zero.
It doesn't make sense.
Like they're trying to control.
Yeah.
Who does what on here?
Exactly. And some people take extreme offense to that, me being one of them. Several of you on this panel being one of them. And I think a lot of people feel that way. Like who do these people think that they are? People are free to say or speak to or support whoever they want. Like and you don't
exactly. And,
they don't pay my bills for the whole day.
Once again for it.
I can see if actually
no one's going to tell me what chat I can go in, who I like, who I don't like. It's not going to happen.
I don't even go in anybody's chats and I get in trouble. I'm not in anyone's
chats anymore.
Neither do I.
Once a week now. I mean, and they still attack.
But I hate to say this, but this video will give them days worth of content. And they also openly admit to the people that they demand money from that this is content for them. And they have the balls to sit there and say, listen, guys, you used to donate. And I want to know why each and every single one of you are not donating to me right now and demand answers and lay the guilt trip. And it's like, I could never do that to I don't get what are you thinking?
It's very sad. And
you gotta blame the actual donor for that if they fall for that.
What
it's really crazy.
You gotta blame the actual donor if they fall for something like that, because that's stupidity.
Well, yeah.
You know what it is, Kim? None of these people have enough
talent to do anything real.
No, not even talent. They don't have enough followers to be that arrogant. So with the amount of followers that they have is like 7,000, 5,000, 4,000. You have to have a full-time job and do this an hour on the side.
Yeah.
Because you cannot depend on the same people, the same 10 people donating.
But where does somebody get the nerve? Who has the nerve to say to people and be genuinely serious and be like, guys, it's the same people donating. I want to know there's 180 people here. I want to know why you are not donating. Like times are tough, but you know, and it's like I couldn't even believe the nerve. Like
I never
ever came on and asked for 5 cents. Never once.
Angel, it's not even only that, Kim or Angel, all of you. It's the fact that you have bills, a mortgage, car payments, and you're depending on the kindness of strangers to pay your bills any month. I could never live like that.
It works for some people on here.
You know what I'm saying?
I could never live like that.
It works for some people on here. Edwin,
and it
thank
does,
you
and
so much.
that's okay.
Donor.
Let me just read this. Edwin, thank you. Miss Angel, red roses always, blessings, special blessings always for baby Emma, little Frankie, and little Nico, and your entire family. Be safe always. Big hug and kiss on forehead. Be safe. Amen. Thank you so much, Edwin. Edwin's
such a good man.
He's such a good man.
Edwin's a good guy.
Thank you. Edwin, look, Edwin. Look at little Frankie. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him, my baby.
That's a cool picture.
Isn't that so cool?
I love that picture.
It's a real picture, yes.
And I'm not, Angel, I'm not knocking anyone for trying to make a living off YouTube. God bless if it works for them. Me personally, I couldn't live not knowing what's coming in every
month. And it's how to go about it, Angela, right? But if you're not begging for it too, it's a different story.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I have bills
I could
every
never
month.
survive
I'm not gonna depend on
here. Yeah, I could never survive on here. I don't make any money on here.
Well, when you think $100,000 is a lot of money.
It's like
I guess you can rely on begging.
You should have seen my Chewy bill.
I mean,
exactly, Angel.
Oh my God. You got to see
I
my
have 3
Chewy
little dogs, and
bill.
I have no idea what I spend in snacks alone.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Yeah, you know.
Chewy and Amazon, forget it.
Exactly.
Forget it. But oh wait,
Yeah, the way you make money on
second.
YouTube is like Mr. Ballin. That's how you make money on YouTube.
Oh, he has a good channel.
Yeah,
Who's that? I'm sorry, I
Time
missed
is
that.
FBS.
Mr. Ballin?
Yep, start the same
Thank you
time
so much, Real Deal. Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you. Tommy just sent a cash app and it says for the pets. Thank you, Tommy.
Real Deal, Tommy?
10,000
What's up,
subs.
Tommy?
But go ahead, I'm sorry. What did you say, Parasite Slayer?
Mr. Ballin and FBS started at the same time.
Who?
Did they
Mr.
really?
Ballin.
Who's Mr. Bone?
Ballin.
Ballin. B-A-L-L-E-N.
And who is he?
He's a former Navy SEAL. He's got a really good channel.
He's a former. I can't hear you. A former what?
Navy SEAL.
Oh, really?
Check his
and
channel.
what does he do? What does he do?
He tells stories about, like true crime, mystery, things like that.
Well, mystery stuff like disappearances, but the way he tells the story is good.
Yep. He's up to 8 million subs now.
Yeah,
wow.
And he's got.
But he's talented. He's actually talented.
He's got 8 million.
Channels. Now he's got channels underneath of him from other channels there with Ballin Studios.
8 million subs?
Yep.
Wow.
Him and FBS started at the same time.
And he puts out all pre-recorded videos.
But he's a Navy SEAL. That's a different story.
Yeah, but he's not a famous Navy SEAL.
It's the way he tells
Angel.
Yes.
Wyatt Earp is saying good night, and he sent you a $10 super chat.
Thank you so much, Wyatt Earp. Thank you. And good night. I hope you're feeling better, Wyatt Earp.
He's always a gentleman.
Yes, definitely. Oh, look,
Very
DJ
nice
Shark
man.
Kidder too. Thank you so much, DJ Shark Kidder. Thank you. And Wyatt Earp, thank you so much. I hope you're feeling better. You know who I want to come on one night, and he never has? Raymundi.
Get your ass up here, Raymundi.
Yeah, Raymundi.
He's funny.
Raymundi is very funny.
Let's have some laughs. That's what we need. Let's laugh.
That's what I wanted. In the beginning, it was so much fun. It really was. I used to laugh
and it's so catchy. We just need to stop taking things so seriously because
there's
people
just ruined it.
Well, we can bring those days back because I think we got a good crew. We just need to focus our energy on not them and things that make us laugh. Because when we laugh, we don't worry about this stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I agree.
We used to have so much fun with
right,
MRE.
Yeah.
MRE and Chicky, and we at least we laughed. We laughed.
Yes, it can still be that way. Like I can laugh at myself a lot.
You just gotta ignore them.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you say,
You gotta ignore them. That's the only way it's gonna work.
You can't respond. They're gonna look more crazy when you're not responding and they're still talking.
Yeah.
You gotta just let it go at this point. Seriously.
Yeah.
Try it out. I'm gonna try it.
It works.
Yep.
Listen,
I heard Harry was throwing a fit when I dropped the link barrier. I dropped the link barrier. It's like, great, Harry. I was in Europe with my family.
Well,
I don't give a shit about your 100-person show and who you drop the link, and I'm blocked anyway.
No, the only reason why I cared is because that's a pretty creepy thing to tell people that I was making fun of your deceased grandmother.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Nobody believes that. Nobody believes that in their right mind. Whatever
I would
know.
address something like that. Yes.
Absolutely, but they know. We all know. Like Angel doesn't have it in her to be that. She's not that character, like that, not that type.
Yeah, the monkey down in Florida, I would just ignore him.
I don't talk about him. I don't have anything to do with him. Nothing at all. Nothing.
No, we don't.
Thank you again, DJ Sharketta.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to drop down.
Sounds like you're being accused of talking about his grandfather, too.
Yeah, I'll be in the
It
chat.
was nice to talk to you, Angela.
Have a good night, Angela. Thanks for coming on.
Thank
No
you,
problem. I'll be in the chat, guys.
Okie dokies.
Have a good night, Angela.
All right, good night.
You didn't want to say anything else to BK or Parasite? You're done?
I think so.
Okay. Just making sure.
So basically, the truth of the matter is,
You know what? When I drop down, I think about things I should have said, and then I don't.
You heard, Angela? I'm expecting some hearts in the chat now.
Oh, you're getting them right now, BK. Bye.
Now let's hug it out and laugh it out.
Oh, did she jump down? Teresa Murphy. Why are you doing that, Teresa Murphy? We had this conversation already.
She's good people, too.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
So Teresa Murphy sent me a cash app for the animals.
Aw.
Thank you, Teresa Murphy.
So, BK, have you and Joe spoken or no?
Thank you so much.
We talked the other day for a little bit.
Okay, so now what's the
Can
story?
Can I ask what's going on there? Because I know there's something, and if you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
I let people egg me on to start, to come out with, say what
Yes.
happened and everything, but that was wrong on my part. And Joe's a good dude. I know him a while on here and off here.
Right.
And we talked the other day, and that's it.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
No reason
come back on one day.
Your
and-
area,
What's up?
I'm sorry, but I'm Team Cane Shades.
Yeah, you don't fight. You shouldn't be fighting with people from your area over these idiots on here.
No, that was we fought over some personal stuff.
Yeah, well, then that's different. But whatever.
It had nothing to do with anything on it. Well, some of it did, but whatever.
Yeah, don't let these idiots get in your head about shit.
Yeah. Yep.
You fight with people from Staten Island.
Hey, friends, it's good to talk, and that's what people are veering away from, and that's what we need to get back to, because a lot of fights could be avoided if we would just communicate with each other.
I mean,
and there's nothing. That's the mature, responsible thing to do, right? Like,
yeah, men quarrel, guys fight. It happens.
Truck, you're not blocked, and I'm not ignoring you.
It's better, throw fists with each other and hug it out after than to keep shit, stewing.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing. That's the bad thing, because if you're mad at someone, why not just tell them you're mad at them instead of?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I think that's bad learned behavior in the last few years. Is people, I don't know if it's social media or other influences, but people have veered away from that, and instead of speaking to each other, they speak about each other, and that's what creates things to get out of hand.
It definitely does. I mean, I got a few lifelong friends, 5th grade, 7th grade, and never let shit, stew between us. Got a problem, we approach each other about. That's it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to communicate about things, and I got that, but ultimately it's going to be what's healthiest if you want to salvage any type of friendship with somebody. And if they're worth it to you, then you would do that.
Yeah. No, I agree.
You know, just my opinion.
Yep.
And then if that doesn't work, sometimes ragdolling a bitch works too. Sorry. Weird sense of humor. But
I know what you meant, Dubs. Cancel, I know. So is that true? Is Elon Musk trying to buy ABC so he can cancel The View?
Are you serious? That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, but you see, that's what I mean. Like, why do you have to cancel The View? Just don't watch them.
Well, because
they're just
that's
Elon's mad. He's really mad. He's scorched earth right now.
Yeah,
really.
He's being a yenta right now.
See,
it's personal. It's personal to him now.
You know what I thought? I thought that he just came out and said, "I endorse Donald Trump," because Trump got shot. So I mean, that's what it looked like.
Right. Yeah.
It looked like as soon as Trump got shot, and I was like, oh my God, let me go on Twitter, because I didn't know, is he okay? I was texting with someone and they said, oh my God, Trump got shot. I said, what? So I went straight to Twitter, and the first thing I see was Elon Musk.
Yeah. Well, I think there's been a lot
that's not true about Elon in ABC, by the way.
Oh, it's not true. Okay.
No.
I think there's been a lot of deliberate conditioning for people to be divided and not communicate, so that one side has more superior powers over the other, if you will. But that's just my opinion, and I think that we need to veer away from that because it was wrong then, and it's even more wrong now that you know what they're doing. So don't let them win. That's just my thought.
With that. I agree with that.
Yeah.
And Elon's, I think he's allowed free speech on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah, he's really good. I like him.
Yeah, I got no problems with the way Elon runs things.
We're so used to being censored here in Canada that like I promote free speech. Like, think what you want, say what you want. Like, it's a free country, right? As long as what you're saying isn't a lie. Well, I know, but in theory, it's supposed to be. That's one of our constitutional rights. Now, whether or not it's upheld, that's a different story.
Free speech is guaranteed in your constitution?
Well, it's supposed to be, but it's not. Our whole constitution is being challenged right now through the courts because we're finding out exactly in real time how much weight that document carries right now. So I'll let you know the answer to that when we find out. But if you're asking my opinion, it doesn't exist.
Thank God ours is being held up by our Supreme Court.
I know, and that's what I respect about your country.
Yeah,
I value that.
Yeah, there's no deviating from it. That's it. You want to change it, change the Constitution.
That's what we thought too, and then we had a rude awakening.
Yeah, of course they let the Second Amendment get pissed on for years and years, but that's changing now too. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they overturn every gun law.
Oh, Edna, I will. I'll let him know. I have to speak to him.
Any firearms law is a infringement. So that's my opinion. That's
not to change the subject.
Yeah, change it.
I just seen a picture of Gunsmoke. Is it me, or does he look like the fat mask of Zorro in this picture?
Wait, what?
What picture? Can you share it on the screen? I don't know what you're looking at.
Dude, I don't know how true this is or not, but do you remember earlier? I can't win at all. Do you remember earlier when I said, oh, I don't know if I should show these pictures. I might be insulting somebody's fat grandpa.
Yeah.
Don't say it, Angel. Please don't say it.
Oh my God.
No way.
Now he thinks
that when he's claiming that you were talking about his grandfather?
Now he thinks I'm talking about. I don't know how true that is. Someone in the chat said it. I don't know.
It was Brian G that said it, and he's
listen, bro. Everything ain't about you, bud. Like, nobody's talking about your relatives or anything of the sort. And maybe you need an exorcism while we're talking about things, weirdo.
I'll turn the box of cookies into now.
Zio, you're more than welcome to come up on here. Always. You always do. You don't need an invitation.
Zio's funny. I'm happy he's back around.
Yeah, I'll step down if he wants to come up. I love listening to him.
No,
And I miss Maddie's show too.
I really just don't understand. Like, holy shit! How am I supposed to know if your grandfather's fat? It was a joke. Once again, it was a joke.
Don't try to understand
do me a
it.
favor, people. Stay the fuck off my channel. Go away. Stay away. Every little thing is gonna bother them. It was a joke. I said to Marlo, I don't know, is this gonna insult somebody's fat grandfather? What? Whose grandfather was fat? It was a joke. Oh,
quit being a cop. God, these people irritate me.
Out, kid.
Yeah, even the women are not like this. What is wrong with people? God.
Stop letting idiots like common sense get in your head.
Who cares? I don't even
Well,
care.
that's what they do. They cause issues because they have a problem with somebody, so they make him have a problem with them too.
Yeah, he said I talked about.
That's 100%. That's why I got blocked there because of common sense.
I think he's want to know my opinion now. Now I just think, I'm going to keep it to myself. He's saying that I talked about his grandfather.
What? When did he say that?
He's irrelevant.
He just said it now. He just said it now, and he said it earlier.
Now, like he's really out of his mind.
Thanks for the view, bud.
He's either losing his mind or he thinks it's going to get him donations. One of the two.
Oh my God! You know what? What it does? It gets me views. You people sit and bitch about what goes on here, and you talk about it on your shows, and then everybody comes here and watches. So
yeah, but what they don't realize is they're trying to turn everyone against you. It actually makes everyone support you.
No, but I mean, if you're honestly gonna believe that I would do something like that, now I can't even show.
I mean,
you can do whatever you want, Angel. You can do whatever you want. Who cares what they say?
Well, like you said, they were lying on you, BK, the other day too, right?
All day and night. That's what they do.
Were they actually lying on you, BK? BK, were they actually lying on you?
Every single word.
I heard you were.
They were even saying in the chat, like, "Oh, don't let him on, don't let him on." Like, Howie was saying, because he knew what he was doing. He was trying to just egg me on.
Listen, if somebody's going to sit and talk about you and not allow you to come on and be a part of that conversation, then they're hiding something. They're hiding something, and that's the truth.
I never lied on here, and all they did was lie. You believe? Right or wrong? And 3 years on here.
Right, and you show up. Right or wrong.
I show up. There's nothing they can say to somebody that shows up every single time.
Exactly. And they can't even face you on a panel, but they can sit and talk about you. That's some type of cuck bullshit. You got no balls, dude. So you want attention, bud? There's your attention. You got no balls. You're a cuck and you pee sitting down. And you're afraid of BK, and you should be. Okay? Set your trap.
Is this true? Guy Fieri kicked De Niro from his Manhattan restaurant, told him go eat at some woke place. Fox News said Musk wants to buy ABC.
Yeah, they wanted to buy ABC. That's satire. That was put
out. Okay.
Patriot.
I don't know. And I heard De Niro's doing some weird things and saying some weird things that is not helping his career.
Now I feel really, really bad. Now I feel really bad, Carol. I feel really, really bad now.
What for what?
Thank you so much, Carol. Yeah.
You know what? Don't feel bad. Go spoil the animals. Go spoil the animals. That's what that'll make her feel good and you. So just don't be feeding no centipedes or nothing.
You guys talk. I want to show you everything. Hold on 1 minute. All right. You carry on. Talk. I'm right over
BK, did you ever get on with the show, or they never let you on?
They didn't let him on.
Second, not the first second. Like the second.
See, that's a bitch move. That's a bitch move. They're afraid of you, BK. Otherwise they would let you on. Why would anybody sit there and talk about you and not allow you on?
I had a call.
That tells you everything.
Gene wasn't there, right?
To tell him to tell them to let me on. And that's how I got on.
Rob Jean wasn't part of that, right?
No, Rob Jean's cool.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't be. That he would at least speak up for you too.
Yeah, he's a good. He's really he's a gentleman, the guy.
Yeah. Listen, let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat their opinion. If you guys think that it's not only unprofessional and immature to discuss somebody on the panel and not allow them to come on and be a part of that conversation. If you agree with that decision, put a 1 in the chat. If you think it's a cuck move and think it's like no balls, you're going to talk shit about someone and not let them come on and defend themselves, put a 2 in the chat.
I heard you got some bad feedback over that. People were like, yo, why did you let BK on? That's crazy. You're going to sit there and lie about him and all that, not even let him go on the panel?
Yeah, I'm sure
That's the only right thing to do. The only time you silence the enemy is when you fear him, what he says. And usually it's the truth. Let's see those numbers, guys, because, you know, I wouldn't want to be the one to say that, you know, put words in anyone's mouth. Let him see the truth for himself. If you agree with what he did, then it's okay to sit and talk shit about somebody and not allow them to come up. Put a 1 in the chat. If you think it's unfair to talk about someone and not even allow them to come on and defend themselves, put a 2 in the chat. I want this guy to see for himself what his actions, what people think of that.
People were telling me in a different chat that they were turned off by it because they clearly saw
it totally turns me off. I have no respect for that person at all because it shows me you're being a coward. Look at those 2s. So I hope the dude's watching because you need to get your head out of your ass and see reality because clearly you have a problem seeing reality.
All is them that they can't win in any aspect of life with me.
But you know what? You know what combats that is the truth and facts. And they can talk all the shit that they want, but it doesn't make it true. And people know that.
And common sense just want to have his run-on sentence for 4 hours.
And he tries to be a comedian. He's not even funny. He repeats the same jokes. I mean, he's like a little
They all do it. Yeah, they all do it.
About the same shit over and over.
That's what they base their entire being on. And they pride themselves in that. And that tells me they have no talent. And then sit there and demand that your people give you money. Like, how would you go and get a job like the rest of the world?
Yeah, I mean,
like nobody owes you anything. You know what I mean?
That's why they're miserable on here, though. You see, because if they worked and did this on the side, they wouldn't be so mad on here. They'd come on, they'd be wanting to laugh and have a good time because they worked all
exactly.
day.
And do you know how much it would piss them off if they turn on this channel and see that that's what we're doing over here? That's what they need to see. It would bother them more than having this conversation.
They need to see that nobody's talking about them. No one cares about them.
No, they're so irrelevant. Like they don't even register on the list of relevancy.
Yeah, I haven't seen Gunsmoke in probably a month.
When they see you're not talking about them, that's when they start talking about people too, because they want a reaction.
Yeah.
Well, and these are the same people that will openly admit these are the same people that will openly admit and say drama sells. Drama sells. That's what makes me money.
Yeah,
like they'll openly admit that. So if you're donating to that, then you are a total sucker. And I got Swampland to sell you. So
go to your settings on your StreamYard and raise your volume slightly if you can.
Who, me?
No, Parasite's like I feel like his voice comes in low sometimes.
Let's see.
Just a little bit, you know.
Is this better?
Go ahead, talk. Let's say something. Let's hear you.
Hold on. Is that better now?
That's better to me, yeah.
Yeah, I had the microphone thing turned down because someone said it was too loud before.
Yeah, that's good. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I turned it way down.
Hello?
But yeah, no, they need to talk about other people to get their donators to donate. FBS has said it how many times. People only donate for drama. They don't donate for interviews. They don't donate for his addiction recovery.
Why don't you go fight with somebody else? He's fighting with the same people for 3 years. I mean, people are going to get bored.
He tried going after the bigger names, and of course they ignored him. And people didn't donate. So people donate when he's going after Angel, Tony Pizza.
It's like an endless cycle.
Yeah.
That's what
this is
Romano now.
This is my Chewy order today. Okay.
Nice.
There.
Your pets are spoiled over there.
Yeah.
They
here.
should be. Aw.
These are for all the cats outside.
See, you got a good heart, like, you know. That's why.
Totally.
That's what I care about, animals.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I do with my money.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But
thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I mean, it's not hard to work today either. There's a lot of jobs out there.
Yeah.
Places are
I mean,
hiring.
go do something.
I mean, you can go freaking Uber, Lyft, What are some of the other things where?
I told Gunsmoke one day, I'm like, go dry cars at the car wash. Go do something. Leave the house. Do something. Occupy your mind for a while.
Yes, and that's the reality of it, is that it does occupy their mind. And
they're fixated with this stuff.
Yeah, like to an unhealthy level.
Yeah, it's an obsession.
I don't know why they don't do that. Go Uber. Uber, and then you can make a channel out of Uber, and maybe cool shit will happen in your car.
Driving around.
Now you could see shit. Maybe like taxi cab confessions. That was
And you would have like a better opinion about yourself and others because you feel like you're not worthless and a leech on society.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have to worry about, oh shit, I'm not getting donations, and now I got to start being an asshole to people to try to get donations.
Yeah.
You got to feel like
I couldn't do that.
It's got to bring bad karma to you too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Totally.
Definitely
feel good about yourself after doing that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. People that are happy don't cut others up to make themselves look better. Like that's just what you don't do.
And it ends up being like a pyramid scheme. You constantly need new donors because they get donor fatigue.
Yep.
Donor fatigue's real. It happens. You constantly need new ones to come in. You don't have a constant stream of new donors coming in, sending the money. You're not going to make as much money. The money's going to go down. You're going to act like more of an asshole, hoping to make more money, and it becomes an endless cycle.
I mean, you got some people sending their last dollar. Like that guy, Mark Schumacher, one time. He sent pizza, all his money. He was in his truck eating a can of tuna.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Then he started sending money to Angel. And then all of a
sudden,
he
was sending. One night he came on here and he sent
a lot of money.
3 $100 super chats.
And she kept telling him not to do it.
Yeah, I did. I said, stop. You're going to need your money. He was taking off. He said he was going to take off of work for a few months. It was getting to him. So I said, stop sending the super chats. You need to save your money. The next thing you know, I got accused by another content creator of stealing all Mark Schumacher's money. And then Mark Schumacher, for whatever reason, I have no idea what happened with Mark
he flipped
Schumacher.
on you like crazy.
Me neither.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really care anymore. I don't care.
He got brainwashed by the whole
MRE. Be like that.
But he was for MRE. He was the one who was defending MRE, and then I don't know what happened.
He got brainwashed, and
he's easily controlled.
People take. I think what happened with MRE is a lot of people took that one thing that Casper Rosa posted about the accusation with the niece.
Yeah.
And a lot of people turned on because of that. But I mean, use your fucking brains, people. That
but
happened.
I don't know why everybody's pressing the number 2, but.
Because we asked a survey that if they thought it was professional or even mature to have, talking shit about somebody and not allow them to come up on the panel. I said, if you agree with that, type 1, and if you think that's not a very cool move, it's a bitch move, type 2. And everybody's showing him that his methods are unprofessional and immature. He's afraid to face BK.
Yeah. Well, what I said about that with the MRE is, the idiot in the UK was making fun of me. Oh, she believes his mommy. No, I believe his niece too. I believe the niece and the mother. Yes, I do.
I believe the law. When you
exactly
get common sense. Oh, well, the parents didn't want to prosecute.
Oh, that's bullshit. The parents don't have a choice. They don't have that choice.
The prosecutor makes that decision.
Exactly.
Tommy Real Deal's comment is hysterical right now. Schumacher's truck is smarter than him. That's great.
That is funny.
I mean, if there was actually charges pressed by the prosecutor, and then she refused to testify, then you could say the parents got involved and didn't let her, testify. But the fact there was no charges pressed means there was no case.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with the parents. It had to do with they found no credible.
It's like they never heard of somebody getting accused for something that wasn't true.
Yeah,
it's like
all the time. Happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, I had accused some bullshit.
And I just have to make this as as an observation, and if you haven't noticed it before, you might now going forward. But you notice how, like in jail, right? Like everybody wants to know your charges, if you're a rat, if you're not. Like they act like it's prison and are demanding to see people's paperwork. Who do they think they are to demand anything from anybody? Like I just, you know, like they're not the be all end all, and they all think they are.
You know what? You know how many times I wanted to put up certain papers on here, and my attorney said no. And also another content creator that I was close with at that time said, "Don't you dare do it. Like, you don't have to prove anything to these people.
You really don't."
No. And the fact that we're having this conversation gives them clout, and I hate to even give them that.
Yeah.
It really does.
You have nothing to prove to anybody.
You don't. And you've proven more than you even needed to. If anybody was even questioning it.
I wouldn't prove shit to these people about anything.
I wouldn't either, but I understand it's her name and her reputation. And, you know, when your character's being questioned, you feel like you need to defend yourself. But she shows her who she is. She shows her heart, you know?
Yep. Yeah, no, but you have nothing to prove to these people. You know, and MRE, same thing. Even if MRE came out with all kinds of proof, they say he made it up. You know, if he actually went and got the paperwork, and here's the paperwork, oh, he made that up. He didn't get it.
I think some of them are so mad that they can't be friends with her anymore, that they can't be friends with Angel.
Yeah, but they could be friends with me. I'm not mad at anybody.
Angel, it doesn't hold grudges.
I don't hold grudges. I don't care. I'm not. It's not like. Listen, I have one. No, now I actually have two enemies. Two enemies. That's it.
All.
And one I was actually very, very close to, and the other one, no, I'm not close with him. But
maybe it's the name that they use your name.
That's Eli.
They definitely use the Gotti name. They definitely do that.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It is 100%.
They like to kiss the asses of some of those informants. You know, so they know Angel doesn't like informants.
That's the only person they could get next to that was ever in that life. So.
Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ! Imagine if Common Sense couldn't talk to freaking Howie anymore. How upset he'd be.
Oh yeah,
but you know what? So what? You know, you want to talk to them. So what? I don't like them. And let me tell you something. When you have someone who wore a wire on a whole bunch of your father's friends and your brother's friends, and those people went to prison, yeah, I have every right to not like him. I have every right not to like these people who put my family members away in prison, or who testified against my brother and tried to get my brother the death penalty. You bet your ass I have every right to not like them.
Yeah, you do. And anybody would feel the same way as you do if it was them.
What about what her brother did? What does it matter what her brother did?
Exactly. My brother didn't put anybody in prison.
Yeah, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. You know, it's what these people did.
Hey, I don't think any one of them on that side could go against the feds 5 times and survive the death penalty on top of it. So let them see what they would do and handle it the way that your brother did. You know what I mean? Like, not one of them would be able to do what your brother did. So they're just being jealous and catty.
Exactly. Not one of them could have walked one mile in his shoes. Not one of them could have walked 10 feet in his shoes. But
exactly.
BK, did you just call Brian G a neo-Nazi?
No, he's telling PK that they called Brian G a neo-Nazi troll.
You know who I was very surprised at? Bruce City, right? He always comes in here, and he's been here, I think, since the very beginning, and he was actually questioning if I really meant that for Gunsmoke's grandmother the other night.
Wow. Then he doesn't know your heart and your character.
You sure that's what he meant by that? You talking about his comment?
Yeah.
I didn't take it that way, really.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No. He just
why question it? Why question something like that? That's not what I'm about.
I don't think he really questioned it, because he was going elsewhere with that comment.
Just to make fun of you on their show. That's it. The twist,
I would
the content.
reread it. And maybe I got to
People
reread it.
feel
I
sorry
didn't take it.
for
Anything
donation.
against you, Angel.
I was very disappointed in that.
Yeah, no, I didn't take it that way.
They can't assume anything. You didn't say anything directly. They're just assuming shit right now. So,
Yeah.
their minds. Nobody's pleased with them already.
All this does is help them, you know. Screw them.
You weren't talking about his grandmother. You weren't talking about his grandfather. It's been clarified.
Absolutely not. I don't know if his grandfather's fat or not. That's so stupid. Oh,
that should be the end of the discussion.
I can't believe this is even actually coming out of my mouth. After I say it, I'm like, oh my God.
Hey, Gunsmoke, let us know where we can send you a bottle and a rattle and a box of diapers, bud, because you're a little man-child.
Me and my stupid.
And all this shit. I heard he gets a crazy check.
Wow.
Gunsmoke.
He needs
No,
it.
he doesn't. No.
I don't know about that.
No. He doesn't. I've had conversations with Gunsmoke. No, he doesn't.
How come he doesn't work then?
And I have to say that I do respect the fact that Gunsmoke takes care of his son. He raises his son. Yeah. He raises him. The kid is an excellent student. He's a good boy.
But why doesn't he work?
He does. Well, this is his job. He makes money on here.
Angel.
You know what's sad is you're defending him and he's criticizing you. Like, he's criticizing you.
Sorry, but you can't count donations
because he's too immature. He's very immature. But no, the
job, you know how much you're making.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Listen,
this should be a bonus. This should be a bonus, extra money, play money. This isn't. You shouldn't be living off of this.
She's sitting here defending him and he's criticizing her. Like, see what I mean? Like, some people are just, you know, like, you're too good for this world, Angel. Like, oh my God, you got a heart. Like,
what's he on YouTube? 3 hours a day?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Gunsmoke?
Yeah.
They stay on hours sometimes. I see, like, you know, I look at a replay every now and then, 7-hour shows.
But on average, what's his average? 3-4 hours?
Wow.
I don't know, it's like 4 hours, right?
4 hours? Okay, it's 24 hours in a day.
I think that
sleep for 8 hours. You know, so you got 4 hours YouTube, 8 hours of sleep. That's 12 hours to work.
He's doing the show laying down half the time. You could tell. He even says it sometimes. You could hear the freaking sleep apnea. You could hear the
oh my God, I can't stand you, BK.
Oh my God.
He's not.
That's what I said. You do a show like. You should put a humidifier in his room and rub a little Vicks under his nose.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
He would feel a lot better about himself if he went out and got a job. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
He'd have more self-respect for himself. He'd lose weight. You know. But,
damn. Damn.
I'm not even making fun of the kid about his weight. I mean, obviously he's bothered by it. He said it.
I used to be a fatty.
Well, I didn't even know that he's bothered by his weight. See, I didn't even know that.
Nah, he said it. That's why he doesn't show his face anymore.
I heard he's like a blob now.
Ah,
he said he said it.
Oh my God, you don't know that.
No, he said it. I
go to the beach.
He said I put on a lot of weight. That's why I don't show myself. Once I lose weight, I'll come on again.
Well, I think people like sumo wrestling, don't they? Like maybe.
I mean, you're not going to lose weight, you know, sitting in your house eating and on YouTube. It's
Maybe they'll make a new Karate Kid. He could play Mr. Miyagi.
Hate that fence, bitch.
By the way, I actually love that show.
I used to really. I mean, I really
I have like a sick obsession with that Cobra Kai. I was like, oh shit, new episodes.
I really liked Gunsmoke. I liked him at one time.
Good.
I really did like him.
They're about to have a big battle now.
Who is?
I'll take a look again.
Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do.
That show is still on?
I don't like the new one. I like the old one.
Oh, the new one's great. It references the old one all the time.
Yeah.
They've had everybody on.
Johnny, watch it like with all the same characters and stuff.
It's all the same characters.
Yeah.
But they're all old.
They brought back everybody.
Oh.
Everybody.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Everyone
maybe I'll
except
check it out then.
obviously Miyagi, he's dead.
Yeah.
But everyone that's alive, they brought back. Kreese. I mean, and from every Karate Kid too, they brought back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really? Well, maybe I will check it out. You might have sold me.
Yeah, they got every bad guy.
The fake Steven Seagal guy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bad guy now.
Yeah, he was a good villain. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the top villain, and then Kreese is like his number 2.
Uh-huh.
You know, the guy who ran Cobra Kai, and then they even had the guy. What was he, like Karate Kid 2 or Karate Kid 3?
Oh, what,
the guy
with
the guy with the long hair brought in.
Yeah, he was part 3.
Yeah, they had him on there.
He was making Danielson punch the wood until his knuckles were bleeding and everything, hurting himself.
Yeah, when they were screwing with them. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then they even had the guy that he fought over there in Japan.
Oh yeah, the kid with the blonde spiked hair.
The Japanese guy.
Oh, they had him on there?
Yeah, he's on there. The Japanese guy that he fought over there is on there. You know, he's actually living with Daniel.
Danielson.
Johnny Lawrence is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's funny, that guy.
Yeah, he makes the show. It's worth watching. It's definitely worth watching. The kids are
They were good for their age too. They aged gracefully. You know what I'm saying?
They all did age very well. Every one of them. Even Johnny's girlfriend, you know, the one that ended up being Daniel's girlfriend, she was on a couple episodes and she still looked good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never watched any of this.
One episode, they had all the Cobra Kai guys were on it. You know, all the ones that were with Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the tournament. They were all on. They all went on like a motorcycle.
Let me just get some ice.
But yeah, I'll start watching it again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
The acting is like a little corny, but it's nostalgic.
Yeah.
I mean, that was on when I was growing up. You know, all the time, Karate Kid.
Yeah, I'm very nostalgic type person.
Yeah. Now, did one of them die?
One of the Cobra Kai.
Oh yeah.
Out of Johnny's crew, or one of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had him die on the show, actually.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, one of his crew. Yeah, he got cancer. He died from cancer.
Oh.
Oh God.
And Miyagi, he's been dead.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while.
Yeah, so he's obviously dead on the show. But, yeah, it has. I don't think they've missed a character on there that was on in the the original Karate Kids 1 through 3.
Mm-hmm. They brought back the other kid, the protege from part 3, the kid that Daniel.
Yeah. Yep. They brought him back. He had a furniture store, and he joins up with Daniel and Johnny.
Oh, he's cool with them now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. He ends up teaming up with them. Yeah, because they're training right now for a big tournament in Japan. Like their students versus the guy with the long hair and Kreese's students, the Cobra Kai students. Yeah, they even have like the Japanese girl that was in like one with, I think Karate Kid 2 she was in for a little bit. She's even in this. As a grown up.
Who from Karate Kid 2? Not the Japanese girl.
Yeah, the Japanese girl.
The one he was dating, Daniel.
No, they haven't shown her, but they've talked about her. But there was like a young Japanese girl in it too.
Oh, okay.
And like now she's back. She's on it also.
I mean, that's why it's successful, the show, because they brought back all the people.
Exactly. When you change it, that's no good.
Yeah, I want to go watch it.
Me too now, too. They sold me.
Oh, if you haven't watched it,
you really sold me on it. I don't even think you were trying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I wasn't really trying to push it that much. I don't even know how it came up, but it's worth it. It'll give you 7 seasons of binge watching.
I haven't been watching lately. I feel like they make nothing good anymore. They mass produce everything. They rush it out on Netflix, Hulu, Google, and all these different things. There's like nothing quality coming out anymore, I feel like.
Not much.
I'm into true crime documentaries, like kind of real stuff, like, or somewhat real, but
yeah. I like
Criminal Minds has a new episode on Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did last season. Criminal Minds was one of the best ever. That was on Paramount Plus also. Yeah, they canceled on CBS, but it's on Paramount Plus now. I mean, Blacklist is over. I like that show. That was good.
Yeah, it's been over a couple of years, right?
Yeah. Actually, the other show on Netflix I like, but it's like 3 years between seasons.
All right.
I hate that.
Lose interest sometimes.
Yeah, what is it? The one.
Better Call Saul. The most recent season did that for me. It was like way too long in between, and it was like, come on, man.
I can't even think of the name of the show right now. It's been so long. The show about the kids. It takes place in the 80s.
What, the superhero show?
He's not super. The one girl has the powers.
Oh, you're talking about Stranger Things.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Is that good? I've heard it's good. Is it good?
It's good.
My daughter loves that show.
Yep.
Yeah, I just heard it recently.
If you haven't watched BK, it's worth watching.
Yeah, because I heard that's very nostalgic too. So like you said, it takes place in the 80s, and they bring up a lot of stuff.
80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter loves it. She loves that show.
Unfortunately, it's like 3 years between seasons. The next season I think is coming out next year.
Yeah, that's the thing. I hate shows like that. They lose me when they do that.
Same, yeah.
Me and my stupid said I had 37 informants on my case. I smoked a joint with somebody in my apartment wearing a wire. Wow.
Whoa. 37. Holy shitballs.
Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, I remember they made a case like that when I was younger. It started with one kid smoking a joint, and it led to taking down a multi-state marijuana distribution.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I actually saw the documents because I knew one of the guys near the top, and there was like 25 people that set each other up. Until they got to the top. All started with one kid smoking a joint. His dad was a lawyer.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
So, you're so worried about him having a record, not getting into a prestigious college. This kid ended up going to like University of Richmond, I think. He didn't even go to a great school.
Really?
Not a great school, though. As long as he was going to Ivy League.
The Blacklist was a good show.
Yeah, Blacklist was great. I love that show.
Yeah, that really was.
I tried to get into it. I couldn't.
No, if you watch it from the very beginning, it was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
He played a great character. Red.
He's great. He's a good actor.
Yep. He is. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of shows are gone. Like Sons of Anarchy, Mayans, they were both great. They're both over.
I never watched the Mayans, but the Sons of Anarchy was one of my favorites.
Then you'll like Mayans.
I know.
You gotta watch.
I just love Jax.
Well, Jax isn't in obviously because he's dead.
I know.
But they have a lot of the sons are in it, like Tig, and the guy that took over after.
Yeah,
Jax.
but my favorite character was Jax.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I know.
But the Mayans are good. It's good. It's got the head Mayan guy.
Yeah, Tulsa King. I never watched it. Me and my Stroopit.
Yeah, I've never seen Tulsa King either.
I didn't see it. I'll tell you, his
first episode, it was good. First couple episodes I saw, it was pretty good.
I'll have to check out.
He has a reality show here on YouTube with his daughters and his wife, and it's pretty good.
Who's Stallone?
Yeah, it's the Family Stallone. I think it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but I watched a few
episodes.
episodes.
I think Stallone is a family man after hearing some of the things he used to do.
Really? Well, he's got 3 beautiful daughters. He's got a beautiful wife.
Yeah, it's God punishing him.
Oh, really?
That's God punishing him?
Yeah, for some of the things he used to do to women. Yeah, with women.
Really?
That doesn't surprise me. Most Hollywood is scum. You don't want to know them behind the scenes. From what I've seen.
He was a sick bastard.
Yeah. Most of them are.
But his, but he lost his son. His son died.
Yeah, Stern used to talk about some of the shit that Stallone did.
Really?
Yeah, it was bad.
I never heard anything about
a glass table that was specially made.
A glass table?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into it.
Okay.
It's disgusting.
Oh, all right. Don't tell me.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. I used to be a huge Sylvester Stallone fan.
I never was a big fan of Stallone or his movies.
Oh, from Rocky? Oh, yes.
Yeah. I went more with the Eddie Murphy version of Rocky.
What do you mean the Eddie Murphy version?
Oh, the stand-up thing?
Yeah. Italian guys go and watch Rocky. They think they're all tough. Yeah, come out of Rocky. Hey, you, go get me some juju bees.
Oh, God.
You know, little Italian guy with a box of juju bees shoved up his ass.
What? I don't get it. What's juju beans?
The Italians, they watch Rocky and they all thought they were tough afterwards. They all run around thinking they were Rocky every time they saw a Rocky movie.
I loved it. Tommy Realdale's got to go set the alarm. Okay, Tommy.
Well, I'm going to step down. Thanks for having me on, Angel. It was nice to speak with everybody.
It was a pleasure. Come back again. This was fun.
I will. It was. And we're going to have more fun and stop focusing on this crap.
Yeah.
We give them far too much attention that they don't deserve.
You're right.
So,
That's true.
All right, guys. Talk to you soon. Have a good night.
Bye, Kim.
Bye.
Yeah, no, it is true. They get way too much attention they don't deserve.
If it wasn't the grandmother stuff, I wouldn't have even said anything. I wouldn't have said a word.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yourself, they're falsely accusing you.
Yeah, that's not nice.
You're gonna find out tomorrow. He had a whole show about you. That he was on with the English guy talking shit about you.
What else is new? Really?
What
else is new? What happened?
He's got the English kid on it. Gunsmoke has the English kid on the show talking shit.
What else is new?
I got a feeling Maureen knows what happened because she's
just hated.
What a fucking night is her comment in the chat here.
Well, look what you got talking about. Yeah, so it really don't matter. Like at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, who cares what Mark has to say?
I don't know what
Trump's going to be a dictator. I mean,
he just like hates on everybody for nothing. I don't get it.
He thinks he's going to make money. He thinks he's going to blow up and start making money. Like, anyone gives a shit what his English punk ass has to say. I mean, come on. Telling people I shot somebody once. You didn't shoot nobody. Shut the fuck up.
Did he actually say that?
Oh, yeah. He said it more than once.
He was like a gang member too and all that back in the day.
He shot someone in the UK where they can't have guns. Okay. What'd you shoot him with?
I couldn't see that at all.
Airsoft? You shot someone with airsoft? Great. You're a tough guy. You're a gangster. Yeah, and then when you hear the other ones talk like, oh, BK only has a DWI. Oh, but
BK is what?
He didn't go to jail or prison, so that makes him a bad person.
When I was a kid, I had all the time. I used to get like.
Can I ask you?
Fights and shit and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was young, you know.
I had I don't know how many assault charges against me.
I mean, I never did a big deal. Who gives a shit? Let me just smart.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Isn't that a good thing?
I never got convicted.
I knew it's a good thing.
And I had everything expunged. My record was completely expunged.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I mean. So that's a good thing.
I mean,
so
I guess that means we don't know how to fight, though, BK. I don't know.
On here, that's a bad thing that you didn't.
It's a bad thing on here.
Go to prison
because we weren't in prison. We don't know how to fight. I mean, it's the stupidest fucking thing.
They don't look at the big picture with certain things. They just listen. I don't want to, whatever. Let them think what they want. Who cares?
Yeah. I'll take someone that's trained in wrestling or MMA or boxing over any street fighter any day.
They're just clueless little mongoloids that don't leave the house.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you get this 6'4" guy that can barely walk that claims he's 6'8", talking he's going to meet you at the gravel road.
Do you know how many times?
Fight on the gravel road, he was saying. Okay, well, when you finally fight somebody there, let us know. I mean, if not, just stop saying it because now you're looking stupid with it.
Yep. Yeah. Let's see when you actually meet someone there.
Yeah.
It's never going to happen.
Meet somebody, a fight with somebody. I mean, do something then. I mean, I don't know. I mean, stop just saying fables all day.
Yeah, I think he got Damien Trade's pissed off enough. Damien was about to drive down there, and all of a sudden he called up Damien kissing his ass. Yeah, making up with Damien real quick.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Chicago Mary. You know, he thinks
Chicago Muscle. Damien wasn't going to drive to Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm pretty mad. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't think he's actually.
He wasn't going to go
He scared
there.
Chicago Muscle enough to make him call him.
I don't believe that he scared him.
Chicago Muscle? I guarantee you, Damien tried to scare him.
I don't believe that. Because if I was, how could anybody be? How could Chicago Muscle be afraid of anybody when he's in Arkansas?
Maybe he thought Damien was just crazy enough to drive to him. I don't know.
How far of a drive is that?
I don't even know offhand.
I don't even know either.
How far of a drive is that? I don't think Damien is that crazy.
Hours. Probably 16 hours.
He's not gonna go there.
Nah, probably wouldn't go there. But Chicago Muscle stopped talking shit about Damien real quick.
Well, maybe because you know what? Because you know what everybody does here behind the scenes? Everybody gets on the phone and calls each other.
Probably. That's probably what half of it is.
You know, especially they get on the phone and they call my brother and say, "Oh, I can't stand that kid. That kid's no good," and blah blah blah. And then 2 days later, they're in the kids' chat. Please, they're all full of shit on here.
Yeah, I mean they're stupid too. Yeah, I saw someone saying like PK's short. I was like, it's like 5'11". How's he short?
No, 6 foot.
You're 6 foot? Okay.
Yeah.
Even like.
And right now I'm like an even 200 pounds.
Yeah, I mean you're not that much smaller than me, honestly. Yeah, like what I am now. I mean, I used to be a lot bigger at one point. But yeah, I'm 6 foot 225. Yeah. I mean, definitely 6 foot 200 pounds is not small.
No.
Yeah. No. By any stretch of
his soul was up to my chest. His head was up to my chest.
So
he's about $1.60 so low.
He's in person. He's little, and he's like he's a little cut up, but he's like skinny, very skinny and frail. He's old. He's old.
He's 6 years old.
Like I said, he had patches of gray hair all over. I'm not even kidding. We were in the car laughing, calling him Patch Adams.
Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. And then you get the other one, Common Simp. Kid admits that he's 5'9", 175, and he's got a triple chin. So if he was an 18,
called him the Michelin Man once.
He'd be about 135 pounds. If he wasn't overweight.
You hear that voice that he has too? He's like a little pipsqueak. He sounds like. I mean, you really can't judge a person by that voice, but I mean.
Well, when he said he was 5'9", 175, I was like, no, you can't be talking tough to anybody. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's 5'9", 175 guys that can be awful tough. Yeah, but not when you're triple.
Short guys that were tough and everything, of course.
Yeah, but when you're 5'9", 175.
If you know how to fight, you know how to fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's
true. I mean, now, if you got a short person that knows how to fight, fighting a big person that knows how to fight, the big person's most likely going to win. I mean, you know what I mean? If you got a short person that knows how to fight, maybe he could beat up a big person that don't know how to fight.
Absolutely. I've seen smaller guys take bigger guys, especially wrestlers.
Yeah. Listen, a lot of it has to do with heart too, man.
Yep.
Got to have the heart of a lion.
I mean, wrestling was always my thing. So, yeah, that's why I have the most knowledge. I did it for 14 years.
I did some MMA. I did some boxing. I dabbled in a little of everything.
Yeah, I did a little.
Not Damien. BK, you really should get into something because you've got pent up, like, you
I got a lot of energy.
Yeah, but you get so excited quickly.
Yeah.
I was
like
judo and
can't trigger temper.
That's
Sambo.
Yeah.
Sambo's another good one. Russian Sambo. You can compete in that stuff.
Yeah, that's good to know.
You can compete in judo and Sambo up until you're older in life too.
What?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Judo and Sambo, you can compete
Sambo.
even when you get older. Yeah, it's tough to keep wrestling when you get older. Trust me.
My father had that like explosive temper.
A lot of the old
my God. You could stand there and pee right in your pants just listening, just hearing him yell. You pee right in your pants.
My grandfather put a fork through a waiter's hand in front of the whole family one time. Well, no, I wasn't there. I was too young. My mother and everybody was there. Yeah, it was like crazy in a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, no, some people.
And he was an old school guy, Angel. You know what I'm saying?
Especially some Indians. I mean, you guys get really crazy.
He was no slouch, my grandfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
Don't you think like that's so like I don't know. To me, it's just like when I see these people on here talking about, like, yeah, and I did this and I did that and I did this and I could do that and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh my God, I've seen the best of the best of the best. Maybe it's not the best of the best to you. I've seen the toughest of the toughest. And I've seen, you know what I mean? And not one of them would act like this on social media. Not one.
No. Nope. Absolutely not. You're
That's
right.
why it's a totally different day and age. Fortunately.
The ones that go on there and talk all the time, gravel road. You know they're not a tough guy. You know, you listen to Chicago Mary talk, you can tell he's not a tough guy. You know, never was, never will be. Yeah, he LARPs.
He's got an intimidating growl about him. I'll admit that.
He puts on a deep voice, big deal.
Yeah, but he can be intimidating.
I really did back in the day when he was on. He had fun. I went back and forth with him a little bit. We used to abuse each other. I would put up videos on my channel. He'd put up videos on his. But I mean, then he got too crazy and negative. Like, well, you don't even want to go back and forth of fun anymore with him. Like, it's just he takes it to places that it's just there's no need to. Like,
that's what happened.
There's going to be no fight at the end of the day. What's the point of going back and forth? And that it's just there's no need.
What he likes to do is get a couple followers, and then he gets that cult leader mentality in his head. You know, that he's got to impress these people, and he's got to go further and further to keep impressing these people. You know, like, no, you really don't need to do that.
No, if he was moving around respectfully, he'd get way more respect.
You get way more respect, and you have a lot more people watching.
The dignity.
Yep. Be respectful. Don't be a jerk off all the time, and you get more people watching you.
You can still be funny. You know what I mean?
Yep. You want to be a jerk off all the time and make up shit that 556 Media of all people's a neo-Nazi. Come on.
Yeah, that's where it just gets low.
Yeah, that's just stupid. I'm a neo-Nazi. Come on, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, they just, like I said, bro, I said it all night. They just make shit up.
Yep. I mean, we wouldn't have the gun licenses we have if we were neo-Nazis. 556 Media and myself.
Mm-hmm.
Neo-Nazis have to buy guns illegally because they're not going to get gun license, federal license, and stuff like that. It's just stupid making those accusations.
Really is.
But how could you? First of all, he's a highly decorated
police officer,
and he was a detective too.
Yeah, and he was part of Biden's security.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like
they're gonna let a neo-Nazi in there, and his whole proof was somebody had the name 556, not 556 Media, just 556. On some neo-Nazi channel.
Automatically.
Oh, it wasn't even 556 Media. It was just 556.
556. Yep. Which is just the common millimeter designation of the most common round in the world. 223 556.
Yeah.
556. NATO is what they call it. Been around since 60.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? What I'm saying is that
somewhere around there.
But then he changes it because it doesn't matter if that's not him. He's supporting him now.
Yeah. Yep. Then he changes it.
Then yeah, exactly.
Fuck off. They all act like we're up there, like we're best friends with the guy. We're best friends with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we don't know.
We don't know who he is.
On here and stuff like that. They make like we're out all day hanging out together and stuff like that.
Exactly. BK got into it with him the other night. I've disagreed with him plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Me and BK are not from Rhode Island. That should be quite obvious. Yeah, but all of a sudden, we're his life.
I remember there was a lot of things, Parasite Slayer. I remember you didn't agree with a lot of things with MRA.
Yeah. I still don't agree with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
But sometimes you got to agree to disagree and move on.
And that's it. Exactly. Agree to disagree.
And when he's done shit I didn't like, I told him about it.
Exactly.
It's healthy to, like we said before, you can't hold things in. If something's bothering you, just say it and that's it. Get it over with and that's all. Move forward if you can.
He's going to get mad. If he got mad at me, he got mad at me. But he obviously didn't get mad at
And
me.
you get over it. And you get over it.
And hopefully, he took some of my advice.
Yeah, and you get over it. Yeah. But Angela and I disagree on. You have no idea how many things we disagree on.
Yeah, but then they think like Angela does whatever you say. It's stupid.
No, she doesn't, and neither does Marla. Marla shocks me out of everybody on here. For Marla to turn around and say women shouldn't vote.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that one.
Oh my God, Marla, do you think that women should not be allowed to have guns?
Yeah.
I don't know what one has to do with the other, but I know they shouldn't be able to vote.
Oh my God. So do you think
you're not going to restrict their gun ownership? I'm glad about that.
No, I don't care if they own guns.
Yeah, I mean,
do you vote, Marla?
Yes.
So you think that you shouldn't be able to vote?
No, because I vote on I prove my whole point. Women vote with emotions. They're just emotional people. You need logical thinkers to get in there and do what needs to be done.
I mean, she is right about that.
God, I can't believe.
I mean, she does have a point with that.
Coming out of her mouth, I can't believe this.
Why do you think we are in the mess we're in with a lot of this stuff? It's when women cannot come up with a logical answer, they will come at it with an emotional one, which is subjective.
She's right. She is right about that.
Oh my God, no, she's not.
She's right about it with a lot of women. But you know what? There's a lot of men like that too.
Yes.
There are a lot of men like that. Like, look at FBS. I mean,
well, the men on here, I wouldn't,
yeah, I mean,
this is kind of like
he believes whatever CNN tells
like
him.
bargain-based type shit.
They were born with both pieces.
And I mean, anyone that says I'm not going to vote for Donald Trump because he was mean to women, okay, that's a reason to not vote for him.
Yeah, but so what do? You go with the other choice, Kamala Harris, who kept innocent men in prison?
Yep. Or and then they just make up Donald Trump's a racist. What has he ever done?
They always go to the emotional. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Anybody who tells you that shit, it's just an emotion. You can't even point to a time when anybody thought he was racist.
Well,
prior to him being in politics.
Is they used the decision against his father with the housing discrimination. Wasn't against him. That was against his father.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that housing discrimination was not Donald Trump. That was Donald Trump's father. And then the other thing they'll say is like, oh, well, he didn't allow black employees, on the casino floor. Bullshit.
Oh, that's bull.
There's no proof of that.
Yeah,
whatsoever.
That's cool.
You got like 2 disgruntled employees that said it. That's your proof? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a lot.
Don't you remember when Tom Arnold was supposed to be coming out with the Trump was saying the N-word on The Apprentice? Yep. Remember, it never came. He never brought it. Oh, I have it. I have it locked in a safe. He never brought it. These people are full of shit.
And the whole Epstein thing, him being on no, he was never on the flights. He was mentioned in the Epstein papers, but mainly because they were battling each other for years. Trump hated Epstein. They were friends years and years ago, but then Trump ended up hating and they ended up battling over the land down there.
Yeah,
and Trump, he did some scumbag things as a businessman. There's no doubt about that. Beating people out of money. He's like but that's a typical builder. They're all like that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like Trump either in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest.
I mean, he did beat people out of money. Yes, he did.
And my problem with Trump is he's not a conservative. He spends too much money. He's willing to spend too much money, and he's not pro 2A enough. I mean, the fact that we had bump stocks banned, that was because of Trump. Thankfully, fixed that, and bump stocks are no longer banned, except in communist states like New York.
But when I was when Angel get a kick out of this one, when I was watching did you watch it today with the Judiciary Committee when Eric Swalwell started talking, and once again it was Russia. He's still on the Russia kick.
The guy who was infiltrated by a Chinese spy?
Yes, him.
The fact that he's still in office
talking about Russia. What?
Yeah, he shouldn't even be in office anymore.
Oh my God, no, he shouldn't be.
He was infiltrated by a Chinese spy. No question about that. He should have been freaking locked up really.
Oh my God, how I couldn't. You had to see, the one with what's his name? Oh man, Inch, what's his name? He was eating Kentucky Fried Chicken once. And I said something like, "Oh my God, what a disgrace!" He blocked me.
I don't know who that.
How do you fried chicken while you're sitting in there, you pig?
Not sure.
You're on TV. You're eating Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, you missed Swalwell? Yeah.
I didn't see that either. But
I can't stand him and Adam Schiff.
Yeah, Schiff, I can't stand him.
Oh my!
I got to get to bed. This is like 7 a.m. for me right now in the old time I'm on.
Oh, yeah. All right, Parasite Slayer. Thank you so much for coming on.
No problem. Good talking to you, BK.
Same here. It's always good to talk to you.
Good night, Marla.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night. Take care.
Take it easy.
Marla. What are we going to do with you?
I think I'm going to jump off now, too.
You're tired, too?
Yeah.
How long are we on? Yeah, it's almost 4 hours. It's time.
Yeah. So have a good night, Angel.
Thank you so much, BK. Thanks for coming on. Thank you.
No problem. Marla, have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Let me kick him. Okay, he's gone. Marla.
Yes.
What are we going to do about you?
Love me.
I'm so like, shocked about you, though. I'm so shocked. Let's see.
I don't know how to answer that.
I know. I'm just so shocked at you. I can't believe that you don't think women should vote. It's so old-fashioned, Marla.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think it should have ever.
Right. Yeah, that's it. Cohen from Kentucky. Yeah, that's exactly who. But I'll tell you one thing. Today when I saw him, he looked like he lost some weight from, you know what it is? I haven't watched this stuff. I haven't watched anything. I haven't been following any politics for, it's got to be like, what, 3 years now? Almost 4 years. So some of the people on there, I didn't even recognize. Like, I didn't even know who they were. Icky the best. I love them like children. Who? Oh, her dogs. Okay. You tired, Marla?
I'm here.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked you.
Huh?
You're tired?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you sound like you're tired.
Are you tired?
No, actually, I'm not. FBI, I just want to check the news. But if you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. I'm going to check the news anyway.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. So this local cops refusing to share info with FBI as agency suffers crisis of confidence with DEI hires. Damning whistleblower report reveals. What do you say to that?
I mean,
it says FBI Director Chris Wray performed. What did I call him before? I said Christopher Wray, didn't I? I don't know. Yeah. His usual smarmy stonewalling in Congress Wednesday, a damning report on his $10 billion agency's cult of narcissism was delivered to the White House. Was delivered to the House Judiciary Committee. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. YouTube channel? I don't even know what this means. Two teens charged in murder of single mom hit by own SUV. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, they got a lot of carjackings.
Where?
Look at this. See, I used to love Jennifer Aniston, and now I can't even. I can't because of the way she is with her politics.
What?
Jennifer Aniston slams VP candidate J.D. Vance for calling women without kids childish cat ladies. Did he do that? That's not nice. Childish, but she's a liberal anyway. She's a total liberal. Is in disbelief. She's in disbelief over J.D. Vance's comments that resurfaced last week. The Friends alumni called out GOP presidential candidate on her Instagram story Wednesday after Vance's comments from a 2021 interview with Fox News went viral. In the clip she shared, the Hillbilly Elegy author referenced Democratic politicians and claimed the U.S. was being controlled by childish cat ladies who are miserable at their own lives and want to make the rest of the country miserable too. Okay, Marla, I'm sure.
She just told on herself.
Oh my God. I used to like her so much. All I can say is, Mr. Vance, I pray that your daughter is fortunate enough to bear children of her own one day, aired the morning show star, who has previously opened up about her personal IVF story. I hope she will not need to turn to IVF as a second option because you were trying to take that away from her too. How is he taking that away from her?
I don't know, but when you can't control the narrative with logic, you do go to the emotional, baseless shit that you're hearing.
I can't take it.
Okay, so we could just keep proving my point all night. Let's just keep going with this because that's all I heard.
In a resurfaced interview, Vance, 39, claimed that Kamala Harris, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, and Pete Buttigieg were people without children who were controlling the entire future of the Democrats. How does it make any sense that we've turned our country over to people who don't really have a direct stake in it, he said. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't think I really give a shit. What do you think of J.D. Vance?
So far, so good. I like a man that's been in the military. He said he's earned the right to serve our country. I mean, well, he's done it on both fronts now, so gotta give him respect for that. Prior to this, I hadn't heard too much about him though.
He's got that movie. There's a movie out. I told my sister to watch it, and she thought it was a little slow. But you might like it, Marla.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
You're making fun of me.
Ooh, look at this. Video shows moment. Ooh, the governor of New York's ex-aide had her home raided. Oh my God. New Jersey woman and Bloods gangbanger posed with dismembered body of landlord in sick photos. I don't know. This world is so evil.
That is demonic.
Yeah, this is evil stuff. Okay. Nothing really. That's it. We still have over 111 people here. Aniston, yeah, I know. I had 4 for over 25 years over time, and she and their health as they went to doggy heaven. We just can't go through it again. It hurts too bad. Believe me, I know. Oh, he's talking about his Yorkies. Parasite Slayer says J.D. Vance is good politician, but terrible pick for VP. Brings nothing to the ticket. I would have been so much happier with DeSantis. So much happier.
That Vic, what is it?
Oh yeah, Vivek, even him.
Yeah, I like
yeah. Let's see. Miss Marla, with all the love I have in my heart for you, just a respectful suggestion: you should not make comments about women not voting. Not recommended. Blessings. Always. Big hug.
I will take that into consideration moving forward.
Edwin always insults with such class.
I
know. Maria Salazar would have been the best VP. Really, you think so? I would have been happy with Tulsi Gabbard. I like her.
Nope, I don't want a woman in there.
Oh my God.
Listen, if I have to be the Al Bundy around here, I will.
Oh my God. What do you have against women?
I'm teasing. I have nothing against women. I am a woman.
Oh, Parasite Slayer said Tulsi is terrible. Anne says, oh my God, Marla.
I got my kids watching that show. They love it.
What?
Married with Children.
Oh, you are making them watch that?
Yeah. I'm picky about what they watch.
You what?
I'm picky about what they watch. I grew up watching that. It's harmless.
Let me see. It might. Oh my goodness, Angela. Oh, he's talking to Angela. Tulsi is a wolf in sheep's clothing, anti-gun liberal. Is she really? Is she really anti-gun?
I thought she was in the military myself. I'm not sure.
I really do not like Tulsi, and I hate that Fox News has convinced a lot of Republicans that she is good. Oh, see that? Oh, Teresa Murphy says, I think we vote, but do we get heard? Are you listening? Did you hear, Marla?
Yes, I hear.
How about, yes, she has voted for multiple gun control bills. Edwin says, Miss Marla, your beauty salon appointment have been canceled for 30 days. This is a beauty salon copyright claim.
I'll take one for the team, Mr. Jimenez.
I think it's Jimenez, right? Is that how you pronounce it?
I like the way I said it.
Oh, my God.
I like the way I said
Mama's getting spicy.
I think I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I know you. I can tell when you start talking like that.
Like what?
Like you're dragging your words. We've been on for 4 hours anyway.
Seriously?
Did everybody hit the like button? Who am I dropping the link for? Edna, you coming on?
I drag my words?
Yeah, like you're dragging it. Oh, here. She was in the Hawaiian National Guard and was deployed to Iraq for 1 year. So
that's what she was in the military. I thought so. I thought she was in the military.
Yeah. Maureen, she's still an anti-gun liberal. And Edna wants to come on. Edna, we're only going to be on for a few minutes, but I'll drop it for you. Let's see. Mickey, I just subbed to you. I didn't realize you had a page, a channel. Look who's here. Agnostic. Hello, Agnostic.
Hey, Agnostic.
Good morning, Ma Brad Hunter. How are you? The way she votes is the way she feels about the Second Amendment. Ooh. Good morning, Ma Brad Hunter. She was in the medical company. What does that mean? Second is the only amendment that states shall not be infringed. Good, my bad Hunter. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. I'm tired. Edna Flynn said to drop the link.
Oh.
So yeah, so I'm just waiting. Edna, I think, has a crush on Adam. I guess since we didn't play anything, I guess I could monetize this. I could try. Without the second, the other amendments can not be protected from tyrants, both foreign and domestic.
That's true.
This is true. You know, the only thing that was bothering me today, when the Democrats kept bringing up this Project 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Trump said that he doesn't know anything about it and he doesn't want to know anything about it, they still brought it up today.
Well, they're going to be running pretty low on content now that they. I'm assuming she's going to get the nomination. I don't know how they pull off anything else, but.
Let me see. Oh, look, she's showing me her face. Hello, Edna.
Hello.
Did you want to show your face?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
Nothing. I've never talked, and then I started talking the last couple times. I've been watching you since the night you tested.
I tested? Oh, really? That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you.
Go ahead.
No, I know you've been here a long time, but we never spoke to you before.
Yeah, I figured it was a quiet night and Marla was tired, so I'd give her a break.
Yeah, she is tired.
So how is the baby? I call her Twinkle Toes.
Oh, she's so cute. Thank you. She's so cute.
Because you know that picture you have? Let me get over here by the light. You know that picture you have of her in the little princess chair?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, one of her little feet, her toes are all crinkled up.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm going to call her Twinkle Toes.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
Oh, thank you. She's so, oh my God, I love her so much.
Yeah, well, I just found out 2 days ago I'm going to be a grandmother.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
That's really nice. Is it your son or your daughter?
My daughter. My stepdaughter, actually.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah.
It's when it's your daughter. It's
yeah,
different.
well, that's what I figure. I got no competition because both her parents are gone. I was with her dad 19 years. I raised her since she was 4.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, it's me. This is what you got, kid.
Yeah, so that's really nice. So now you're going to be a grandma. Do you live close by?
Oh, yeah. Right down the other end of the city. The baby will be here. She can visit.
Oh.
You know, I'm like you. She can come and have visitation. Till I make sure she's all right on her own.
Edna, it's not easy. I'm telling you, it's not easy. I'm exhausted. No, it's not easy. And now she's starting to stand like alone, like she's standing for a few seconds.
Right.
And she's gonna be walking soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when she starts walking.
Get out her way.
Get a higher fence for the playpen.
Yeah, I know. That playpen is big. It's really big, but she'll stay in there for, I don't know, about a half hour, but then she starts crying, so I have to go in there with her. And then she starts torturing me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's cute.
Does she like you to hold her, or will she go in her walker?
She wants to be held all the time, but I put her in her walker, and then I switch between the playpen, the walker, the high chair, and then I hold her. I have to watch. She loves Coco Melon.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. I hope there's something else.
She loves Coco Melon. I bought her some Coco Melon toys. They came today. I got her these dolls that
oh wow.
That they say. Yeah, I bought her some toys today. And then my sister's gonna be a grandmother again.
Is she really?
Yeah, she's about to have her 3rd grandchild. Not about to, but she's gonna have her 3rd one.
By which one?
Johnny.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna have his 3rd baby. And this one's a girl.
Now, your daughter's the only one with a girl, right?
My son has 2 boys and my daughter has a girl. Let me think. My sister has 2 grandsons. She's going to have a granddaughter. And my brother John has one of each, a grandson and a granddaughter. But now my brother Pete is about to have 2 granddaughters.
Oh my God, the girls are coming.
Yep. His 2 sons, the daughter-in-laws, are a week apart, and they're both having girls.
Oh wow.
Our family gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
Boy, it's gonna be a tough Christmas.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah, because Grandma here is going to be expected to do everything except have it.
Say what?
I said my kid's probably going to expect me to do everything but have it.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Yeah, like your parlor. That's what mine's going to look like.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Listen.
Well, plus I got the pug, so.
Every part of my house is is taken up by baby. Even my bathroom. Even my bathroom is taken up with baby.
Ah.
But it's fun.
Well,
it's a lot
let's
of fun.
see. I want to see her ride the pug.
Oh no. So when is your granddaughter due? I mean, when is your daughter due?
She goes to doctors in August. We find out the date then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's nice.
she just found out.
Very nice. Oh, so she just found out. Okay.
Yeah, so she's going the first week in August to get her pre-vitamins and her date and the whole, you know.
Yeah, my niece just had a baby 2 days ago. That's on my other side. Yeah, that's my that's Lewis's niece, my kid's cousin.
Okay.
Before you know it, she will be asking for the car keys. Oh no.
Oh no, that's what I'm afraid of when they figure out what money is.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Because $5 ain't gonna be $5, it's gonna be $50.
Well, you know, it's not it's the worst part of having kids to me is when they start driving. To me, that's the worst.
Yeah.
When they start driving.
To tell you the truth, I'm more scared of school.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I think her and I will have a talk because I'm not comfortable with the private school. I mean, with the public school.
I know.
You know, and I'm just terrified. We never worried about that kind of stuff.
Never, right? I know. What state do you live in?
New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, good.
I live in Troy, outside of Albany.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I hadn't seen Adam on in a while. Last time I was busting his balls, so I said I'd leave him a message.
He doesn't like YouTube. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the people. He thinks that they're very mean people on here. He doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah.
Well, if he ever comes on again, I guess I'll see him then. If not, oh well.
I'll let him know that he's got an admirer.
Well, he knew that because he called you to have me come up the one time, but I got timed out for some reason.
You got timed out?
Yeah, remember you took care of it, and so did Parasite Slayer.
Really?
Somebody was just timing everybody out that night.
Who was that, Marla? Do you know?
I forget who she's talking about. I have an idea, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because he responded to me. He said it's nothing you said. It's not your fault. We had an aggressive wrench or whatever.
Yeah, how come I can't remember who it is?
I don't know. Because I apologized to you. I'm like, if I offended somebody, I'm sorry. Because I wasn't even talking to anybody but Adam. And we were getting along, so we were joking back and forth.
Who was doing it, Agnostic?
I'm thinking. I want to see if we're on the same page. I'll like see what Agnostic says.
Is that person still a wrench here?
I don't know, honey. I don't know who it was. He never told me who it was.
If it's who I'm thinking, no. But I
Parasite Slayer would know. He's the one who responded to me. And you did also the next day, but he knew who it was that night. Yeah, but they timed me out and for the whole night into the next day.
Are you kidding? Who? It was Silo?
That's who I was thinking too.
Why would he do that to you?
Because sometimes
I don't know. I've never spoken to anybody. I don't go on anybody's accounts, only yours. So I don't know.
Why would he do that, Marla?
Only reason I thought it might be him is because there had been some complaints in the chat that sometimes people in the chat were saying stuff about him, and he would just time them out, or if somebody responded, like if somebody said something, then they would get timed out. But if you laughed or something to that effect, you could get timed out as well.
Well, I remember what the comment was.
Wow.
I think Adam said something like, "I hope you're not BK," as a joke, or fish. I meant, "I hope you're not fish." And I laughed back. I said, "LOL, I'm not fish." Next I knew, I was off till tomorrow.
Yeah, see,
that's not right.
Yeah. See, he could have misinterpreted that laugh for like when he, if somebody said, because that a lot of people were complaining that when he had they were getting timed out because we weren't talking about it. Just people in the chat may have said something and he would just time them out.
Yeah, well, that Adam and I were talking in the chat. It was like I said, I couldn't figure out what I could have possibly have said that would have offended anyone.
Oh, that's not right. I don't like that.
Well, it's over. It's done with. It's no big deal.
I don't like that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I came back. You're the only one I listen to, though. I can't put up with. I'm sorry. I can't listen to that whine and bullshit. I can't.
A few people are saying, it was him that was doing it. Wow.
Well, I'm surprised because I never had a conversation with him.
Wow.
Or ever even exchanged words with him. Or his wife.
Look at this. Silo used to block a lot of people. I never even knew that.
Oh, yeah. See, there's Parasite Slayer.
Yeah, I feel bad, Edna.
Oh, stop. Please.
So
I've had a lot worse.
How long have you been around this little community?
3 years.
Oh, shoot. So did you watch anybody before?
A couple of them, and then I felt like I was sitting on my grandmother's porch, so I had to get off.
What does that mean?
It means I got tired of the same old bullshit. Because there was nothing new to talk about except a lady up the street.
Oh, my God. That's funny.
They never laugh. No, you want the truth? They never laugh. They beg for money. And first of all, I would be so mortified. I can't even talk about myself. Okay? And then they threaten you. Like, if you don't give me a donation, I'm ending it right now. Well, goodbye. I pay $193 cable bill. Shit, I can watch anything else.
God.
And I'm sorry. I'm probably bad for your show. I'm sorry.
Oh no, wait, I forgot. Dubs wanted to come on and tell me something. I forgot all about him. There, Dubs. I think that's funny. I can't believe it. It's like sitting on my grandmother's porch. That is so funny.
Well, there used to be 5 old ladies. They were all about 150 together in age. And then I'm this 12-year-old girl sitting there listening to this goings-ons just repeating like a broken record. Every Friday and Saturday night, and it was a big to-do for them.
Oh, really?
So that's what a lot of the shows I watched, that's what it reminded me of. Just the same shit. Show after show after show. And I'm like, man, these people don't want to laugh. They don't want to smile. They want to complain. They want to bitch about somebody. I didn't come on here for that. If I want that, I'll call my kid and argue.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I can do that all day long for free.
I think that we have fun. We used to have a lot of fun on here.
Oh my God, the Jeopardy and the.
Yeah, we got.
I miss all that.
I know.
I never played. I never played, but I always enjoyed watching.
Do you want to play?
Oh, I don't care. I like doing a lot of different things on there. I just, like I said, you made a perfect atmosphere. It's a bunch of people who don't want bullshit. They want to laugh. They want to kick off their shoes after a tough day of who knows what. You know, because you don't know what goes on in people's lives. You know, so you don't want to think about it. You just want to enjoy your time.
Chat. Yeah, I want to know, everybody in the chat, do they hey, Petey Paisano, hello. Yeah, see, everybody likes Edna, but I want to know, do you all agree with Edna?
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, see that? You all like, you like to have fun and laugh and play the games and stuff?
Yeah, because outside of your channel, we all have the same problems. Whether it be a political problem, a family problem, you know, a life problem, health problem. I mean, it could be all, and we go there, at least I do, I go there to forget that. For whether it be 4 hours, 6 hours, but they're the best I've had. That's that amount of time I didn't have to think about it.
Oh,
now let me is there anything on here that you didn't like? Be honest, because that's how we know.
I'll tell you straight, I'm a straight shooter. My kid will tell you that. I'm a straight shooter.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple things I really didn't like. I don't like when all right, if you got something to say about somebody, you say it, you all say how you feel, and you move the fuck on. Oh, okay. Sorry for swearing.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Well, you don't monetize anyway, do you?
Well, I haven't monetized. Yeah, I haven't. But nobody even cursed tonight anyway, so it's okay.
All right, but this month and 2 months and 3 months of you know, dire investigation. I mean, we're on YouTube, for Christ's sake. We're not on 48 hours. You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
Let me ask you: how do you feel about the whole MRE thing?
What do you mean? How do I feel about it?
I mean,
about what?
Do you have a problem with him or no?
As a person?
Yeah.
Or what his thoughts are? I mean, what do you mean?
Like when he comes on here, does it appall you that he comes on here? Or
no, why do I care?
Yeah, or do you enjoy his
I think he's funny as hell, but that's just my opinion, which I'll be killed for because I showed my face. Which I don't give 2 fucks about that either.
No, it's good to know, because it's good to know what other people think.
You know what? If he did, let me get back in the light. I'm over here in the side of the coffee table. That's why I didn't expect to jump on. There we go. I look like shit. I'm ready for bed anyway.
No, you don't, Edna.
His problem with me was when he showed the tattoo. I'm going to tell you the truth.
Okay.
The first thing that ran through my mind was, if that was an American soldier, that'd be one of the most beautifulest tattoos I ever seen. But I have tattoos. Okay. Not those kind of tattoos, but this is my body. And those are my choices. Do I wish I could go back and erase a couple because I was kind of young and they were kind of dumb? Okay, yeah, I do. All right, but what his thoughts were, I mean, I don't know about you. I'm 61. If I had the same thoughts at 21 as I did at 61, I should put my head on the train track.
And that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Everybody has a past. Everybody has done things in their past. who knows like how what's in their hearts today. For like the past 3 years, we don't see any of that come from him ever. So
I've never heard him. So unless I missed the shows, but I've never heard him talk like that.
You never missed it. So that's what the anger that people have for me is because of that.
That's not the only reason.
What do you think?
Not my opinion. No. I'll tell you my other opinion, which you could take it or leave it for what it's worth.
No, go ahead.
But I think men, I see in my lifetime, and I know no gangster. I wouldn't know one if I ran into him.
Okay.
But like in my eyes, they're always men of a man. You know what I mean? They're real men.
Right.
They don't fool around with this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Where these guys on here, because you are who you are and your name is what it is, and if they can't beat you in a verbal argument, they have to say bad things about you and your children because there is no other way to hurt you. Do you understand? It's like an insecure man that can't beat a woman.
I see what you're saying. Yes.
You know, like when me and my little brother used to get in arguments, we're 7 years apart. Arguments, never hit each other. My father didn't go for that, but you could always tell when he was losing because he had that same temper my father had with the whole fist in the mouth.
Oh yeah, and my father did that.
Oh God. And my father would say, "What's the matter? Is she getting the best of you? Either come back with a better argument or walk away." Because you know you can't beat her verbally, you gotta hit her. He said that's what most men do. They have to. So in other words, if you can't beat me verbally, you're gonna turn around and tell me you fucked me and you pulled 6 what do they call that, road trains on me, and all your friends fucked me when you know damn well not one of you I fucked.
I can't.
Okay. No,
yeah,
I'm
you know
serious.
What? You're right. That makes so much sense. You're right.
Because what's the worst thing they can call you? A whore.
Yeah.
What woman wants to be known as a whore? I don't.
Right.
But call them a whore master and they're king of the block. Yeah. That's what I think it is, and I think that's why a lot of them get mad at you.
That's why you think it is?
Sure, because if it was one of your brothers, or it could be one of your nephews or whatever, that argument wouldn't get that far.
They wouldn't say it to their faces, that's for sure.
But even if they did, they'd have to put their hands up.
Yeah. Where
with you, they don't.
See, this is what I mean. See, this is so wrong. Ange says
what's wrong is you pay attention to it.
No, see, she says I was called a whore yesterday. A whore yesterday.
Well, you know what you should have said?
Not me. She, not me.
No, I said if somebody called me a whore, you know what I'd return right back to them? Well, that's too bad for you. You didn't get to find out.
Yeah.
Really? These people have never even seen you other than in a magazine.
I know.
On here. You know, I mean, even look at the people that do know you. And that get mad at you and the things they say. Are they called for? No.
No.
And to me, women and children are never part of the game under any circumstances, ever.
Exactly.
Because someone else's man would crack you in the face for less than that. You know what I mean? That you got to pick on someone else's, wife or children.
Yeah.
At least the men I grew up around, they didn't go for that.
No, exactly. Real men don't. Real
No.
men don't go for that.
No, they got enough problems dealing with trying to deal with each other.
Yeah, it's true.
Really, it is. But yeah, no, I had to give up on watching them shows. I was like, and it's the same show all the time.
And do you feel that about us? Do you feel we're the same show all the time too?
No, no,
Okay.
that's why I watch. Because I never know who's going to be on or what to expect. And I know I'm guaranteed to laugh. Do you think I'd hang on 4 hours or 6 hours if I didn't think I'd find a laugh? And some of the serious conversations I find very interesting.
Yeah, so do I. Some of this. That's why I like having people come up on here. That's why I.
You learn a lot.
I learn a lot, you know, and then I feel bad because what happens is that somebody will find fault with everybody who comes up here. They find fault with.
Oh, tomorrow I'll be everything under the sun and then some. You know, and I could care less.
I would not even listen.
I buried my husband 38 years ago. I'm sure I can do the explaining when I get there.
Wait, I'm sorry that you buried your husband, but Agnostic said, Angel, Edna, if we can get rid of Angel, the Angel Gotti show would be fun. What the hell is
not right.
What does that even mean?
We just gotta change Marla's diet and get rid of them Tate brothers.
Oh, Marla.
Women don't vote. Are you kidding me? If it wasn't for the black women vote down in Georgia, we'd have that white guy that raped them 2 14-year-old girls as governor.
Oh, who?
What was that? Trump just got in office, and then they had that governor. He got a 14-year-old girl knocked up, and I think a 16-year-old. I'll look it up.
Oh, wow. I forgot about that.
And they were saying we need the black women to save us, and sure enough, they did.
Wow.
They came out in droves to vote. And if they didn't, we'd still be stuck with that pedophile.
Really? Roy, what was his name? Roy something?
Yes, Roy something. Yep.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's late, but we would imagine we would be stuck with that.
See that, Marla? I think Marla fell asleep.
That or she's on secret microwave with her Tate brothers.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but as always, you guys are going for the exception, not the rule. I mean, it's always these extra special circumstances that never happen 1 in a million times. It's the 1,091,091, and now we got to change the entire system for this one circumstance.
Hey, look, in that commercial,
makes sense. You all have
I'm a lot older than you, Marla. I'm a lot older than you, honey, and that's commercial. And where the girl's smoking a cigarette, we've come a long way, baby.
Yeah,
means we're out of the kitchen. We're not pregnant. We can have a cigarette. We don't have to wear a bra. And we're going to vote. And fuck you on the way. That's what that means.
And look what it has gotten us.
A bunch of free women.
We got to smoke that cigarette without a bra and everything else, because this is where this has come to. We are living in a version of hell. I'm ready. I can't wait to leave this motherfucker.
I don't want to go back to my grandmother and my mother's time.
Molly, you sound like a preacher.
You know what my grandma and my granny used to say? Like, we're living in the end days, and now I believe them. I just didn't think it would be this dummied down, because like this much stupidity is almost like being in hell.
Well, that's for
You
some
can't
women,
escape
not
it.
all.
No matter where you go, you can't escape it. I think that must be what hell is. You and your sin for the eternity.
Roy Moore.
It could be, but not for all, Marlo. That poor women, their husbands wouldn't let them drive, so they couldn't follow them around at night to their girlfriends. Not because they were afraid they'd get hurt. Please. Women started smartening up and got behind their own goddamn wheel.
Agnostic says.
And like my mother said, hide a 20 up your ass every week. Because you never know when you gotta fill the tank, grab the kids, and go.
Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so true.
Not that you want to, but look, remember those days, Marlon, when you couldn't live together before you got married? Imagine walking into some kind of nightmare marriage like that. I'd have to pot him right across the head with a cast iron.
Oh my God.
Keep him in line. Men used to beat the hell out of women. The cops used to come and they go, go on out for an hour and come back. The wife have a black eye, busted face.
Wait, Mom, my ex-girlfriend said my pasta sauce tasted like hell. Hey there, 2 joints.
Hey, 2 joints. Again, there were a lot of men who didn't mistreat their women. We cannot always go to the extreme to make our point. Let's just get there through logic.
True, but why were those laws changed then if it was such an exception?
Well, because I have no idea. I know it had something to do
because it's the exception started to become the rule.
Women kept
the exception became the rule.
Somehow, like right now, I think a small minority controls the majority with emotional. What do you call it when you got somebody by the balls?
Got somebody by the balls.
Okay, yes. They always have this emotional shit. I can't do it no more. I am a female and I'm like, bring on the men. I'm tired of this emotional shit. Who told y'all we wanted to go back to work and do all this? I like being at my house. I don't like to leave my house if I don't have to. I make money.
Right, you like, but that should be your choice.
Home. I don't like nobody near my house. I don't like nobody near my kids. I just like.
Yeah, but Marla, that should be your choice, not being forced.
It is my choice.
But some women it's forced upon. Some women it's forced upon. Oh, my wife's too beautiful.
In 2024?
Sure, my wife's too beautiful. I can't let anybody see her. She's not leaving the house. Don't wear makeup. That skirt's too tight. It's too short. Don't wear those high heels. They look like come fuck me shoes.
God forbid,
get a jealous man.
God forbid a man look out for his woman, somebody he loves, and says, "You know what, babe? I don't think you want that kind of attention. Could you try something else?" That's what you do when you love somebody. You look out for them on all levels.
But not all men can do that.
I didn't say they could. No arguments here.
No arguments from Marla. Oh my God, let me light up something. No.
My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma. I like that song.
I've never heard it before.
Hey now.
Oh, hi, Dubs. I'm sorry. I didn't see you sitting over
Dubs.
there.
Hi. Talking
and this is our vape man.
What's going on, Dubs? What happened?
Everything's good. Check this out.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your weight loss.
Wow, so that's your monitor now?
Yeah, look at that.
97. Very
Wow,
good.
that's good.
So now tell me all about it. What are you doing?
All I do is take my metformin like I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to really take it 2 times a day with meals, but I don't really eat much.
Wait, what do you do? What do you do?
I take metformin and I do the Manjaro.
Okay, that's what I do too. So what happened? But since you're taking the Manjaro, you don't feel as hungry, right?
No, and I take the metformin only 1 time a day. I'm supposed to take
Yes, me too. I take it before bed.
Twice a day, yeah. And I don't know. I think it's a combination of things.
You look like you lost some weight.
I did. I lost 30 pounds. I was 370.
Very good.
I was 370.
That's excellent.
And I'm 281.
Good for you.
Nice.
Very good.
Oh, look at Lee. He lost a whole human being.
Yeah, Lee Cole did.
Yep.
And Adams lost quite a bit of weight.
Oh, wait.
Hey, time out. Flag on the play. Angel, do you not know these 3 fucking circle jerk assholes are talking about me now?
How do you know?
Oh, God.
Why do you think I've been going mute?
Okay.
I've been listening.
Who's talking about her now?
What else is new? Harry said he was going to beat
Well,
me up.
well, first of all, Mr. UK, I have never done nothing to this fuck. I don't even know him. The rat,
me
of course,
either.
again, I don't know.
Well, Harry said he was going to kick my ass.
And then apparently fat ass.
See, I don't know who they are because I don't watch them.
See,
I don't do shit. I just have to point out when I get called out on some shit because I don't do shit. Apparently, I go around the country and I tell everybody that I know you, which I don't. That's the last thing I do.
First of all,
Why would you admit it?
But not one of them know you. So how would they know that?
You know what? If that fat mother, I dropped the link if I thought he had some balls and pick it up.
He doesn't have any balls.
You got them in your hand, Marla.
Who are you talking about?
Bulbous Nose, UK guy?
So go in there.
Guy
go in there and tell him drop the link and then go give him hell.
I did one thing to shut Harry up, and it was on Sachs' show. Harry was saying he was going to kick my ass because I kept saying how I don't like him because he.
Hey, fat ass! I know you're listening to this, and I got you streaming. I do not follow what Angel says, asshole.
Because I said that I don't like him.
I always do shit to piss Angel off. She just gives me the fuck you button for a couple of weeks and then we good again. See, you don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
Angel, you know what I did? Chicago muscle up? You know what I did to shut Chicago muscle up one night?
What?
He got the message loud and clear, and he knows better because he was threatening me. I was on stand-up show, and he said that he was going to kick my ass.
I have no idea what the hell he's rambling on about now, but does he not realize that when this shit is not, I'm not on here like that?
I don't know.
I was just going to ask you that.
You are not Conor McGregor or the Tate brothers right now. I don't give a shit about what you got to say. I'm not watching you.
Me, are they paying my rent? I could care less. But now my question to you is, I don't know how to make a fake account. That's why my name's there. I don't know how to change.
I have no idea who he's talking about right now.
I have no idea how to make a fake account. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's my real name. They got all my real shit, so.
Well, you're not.
It is what it is.
You're not talking about them.
So
I have a mosquito bite on my face.
So what I did was on a stand-up show. While I was on one night, I asked a friend of mine who's a Hell's Angel if he knows a guy that goes by to the name Chicago Muscle.
Yeah, I remember him.
So I showed Harry's information, and he goes, show my Facebook to whoever show you're on. So you can get the message across. If he's running his mouth, we'll pay him a visit. And he shut up.
If they've been on Angels, I've seen them. Or heard them.
All right, they ain't talking about shit. Now I gotta pause it because they're boring the hell out of me.
I don't know what Parasite Slayer was saying. He said something about Howie. Howie, don't. What did he say? Howie, don't make me make you a project of mine. Ooh.
That
Howie?
Parasite Slayer is on his shit.
Oh, I love Parasite Slayer on. I love when he comes on. Howie, assault charges, no convictions. Open your ears. Oh, assault charges, no convictions. That's what you said. You did say that. You said you got everything expunged.
I got a question for Parasite Slayer because he's knowledgeable with everything that's going on with Trump. So Missouri is suing New York. And it's over all those bogus charges and election interference.
I can't believe a president, I don't care who it was shot at. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Supposedly tonight they found out that Kamala Harris, all the donations she's getting, it's tied to a Swiss billionaire that lives in Wyoming who had ties with the would-be assassin, and he's donated half of his money to her.
Who told you this?
This was on. I follow this one channel on YouTube. It's called the Next News Network. They're out of Florida. The guy's name is Gary Franchi.
I never heard of him.
And he was saying it.
He was saying that? I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either, but that's what they're saying. That it's all tied to the...
Parasite Slayer says, unfortunately, in the communist state I used to live, I had to spend even more money to get arrests expunged to own firearms.
Jesus.
Ooh, how he lost his chance to be a tough guy when he gave up everyone. And yes, BK Shallon, we are still here. I heard Clown Smoke is still crying about everyone. I heard. Parasite Slayer says Missouri is still in New York. That's an interesting strategy. It would have to go directly to the Supreme Court.
That's exactly what they said that they gave to the Supreme Court. Yeah.
Oh, because it's between states, but SCOTUS is unlikely to take the case. Wow.
They're reviewing it, they said.
Ooh, Parasite Slayer says, Howie is not only a rat, but a rat that wore a wire on Friends. Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
And then he got the nerve to say Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were talking shit about everyone. Well, maybe I'll read. Maybe I'll do some reading.
So here's another good thing that I'm going to do. I'm sharing with everybody.
What?
I'm starting a YouTube channel, and it's going to be. You ever see there's a channel on here called Growing Up Italian?
Yes.
I'm doing Growing Up Greek American.
Oh, good for you.
And
all right, very good. Wait, hold on. I got to shut the air off because it's cold in here. I'm freezing. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Can't have that baby chilled.
Oh, shoot. On fire. Where was it?
I thought that was the baby one.
Yeah, me too.
Was anybody talking?
No.
Dead air.
What were you doing?
Listening to them loud ass flip.
I was waiting for the co-host.
Yep.
I thought you would continue talking.
I was waiting for you so I could explain. So
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like I'm gonna have it where I talk about the culture, the food, and I want to do how Greeks and Italians, how we raise our children, and our cultures are similar in a lot of ways.
That's interesting.
It's very interesting. So when are you going to start this?
Marie's going to help me start it, and I'm going to start it.
And Marie's going to help you?
Yeah, he offered that.
Nice.
That's very nice.
I just got to get 2 mics because I want to have mics so when I have guests on, if they come down here and I do it, or they do, if they can't come on, they can do it on Zoom. But when they come down here, I can do, live, and I can have the microphones.
Remember the times on Cane Shades when he brought on his uncle's arms for MRE?
Yes, yes, yes. Was it his uncle?
Or his stepfather or something.
Yeah, stepfathers or his father, one of them.
He had a whole bag of them. I was dying, and then MRE had to break his heart.
Oh my God, that's right.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Remember he did that shampoo commercial with his hair? Oh, God. See, all that.
That was the funniest thing ever. That was the funniest thing ever. I kept making him say it over and over again.
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, that's where we need to get back on some kind of ground like that. Not that kind, but some kind of ground where people can laugh and stop talking about what happened 3 months ago on,
I know,
someone else's show. The more you talk about them, the more they have to say.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Angel, you heard this? Today, as soon as the news came out about Borello, Nate Dew was feeling sorry for him. Too scared to say it's wrong what he did.
What did he do?
He was like, I feel sorry for him. I caught a glimpse of it because I just turned on my laptop and I saw, that that he got arrested, and I clicked it. I'm like, oh shit! And it was Nadu's channel. Like, let me just see what this is. What this is. First it was Stacks. Stacks said it, and then Nadu had it on. And Nadu was feeling, oh, I feel sorry for him. I really hope he does better when he gets out. What a coward!
Gets out. He was out in 5 hours.
Huh.
I hope he does better when he gets out.
Yeah.
Wasn't he out the same day? Oh my God.
Yeah, really.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, I don't want to keep you ladies up.
Edna, it was such a pleasure. When we come back on, which will probably, if Marla can. What's today? I don't even know what today is.
Wednesday.
Today is Thursday.
Thursday now.
Thursday.
It is.
Oh yeah, let me just check something. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh no, nothing up yet.
Ooh. I've been looking at buying foreclosed houses in Florida.
Oh really?
Angel, holy shit, they're freaking cheap.
Where? What part of Florida?
In freaking Clearwater, in Pinellas County. I let one go because I didn't feel like going to the bank. You have to bid through the county.
Wait, hold on. Where'd you see this house? I'm writing it down. Clearwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
In Pinellas County, on their website, I'll link you to it next time we're on. They have they have a thing on their website where you register and there's auctions and there's calendars and you bid by $100 increments. There was a house that if I would have had, money, you have to get a wire transfer from the bank to upload it to send it to the website in order to bid. It was valued at $300,000 a house, brand spanking new. It sold for $189,000.
Are you sure this is a legitimate thing?
No, it's tied directly to Pinellas County because it has Pinellas County Court and all that on it.
Okay.
Yep.
And what is it called, though?
Hold on. Let me get it.
My daughter's funny. My daughter says, if Trump loses, we're moving to Florida.
It's Pinellas County Clerk of Court. That's what the website is.
Clerk? Oh, Pinellas County Clerk Court?
Of Court, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll link you to it in the chat, in the private chat.
Oh, okay, all right. Let's see. Wow, now we all know. Let's see. Let's catch up here. Foreclosures, you have to be careful. Yeah, that I know.
Yeah, you do.
Knock and Howie are playing tough guys. Oh my God.
There you go.
Oh, who cares? These people. It's funny to listen to, especially when they equate being imprisoned with being a real tough guy. Oh my God. I tried to explain that Angel was not talking about anything about money. We was not talking about anything about money that may or may not have been given now. Now, I don't understand what this is. I tried to explain that Angel was not talking about anything about money that may or may not be been given. Now I'm the bad guy. I don't know what that means. Dubs, I sell property. Just send me your money.
Yeah, right.
I got the in because my god sister, she's a real estate agent from Keller Williams down there in Florida, in Clearwater. So she could, if I give her an address and say I want to bid on it, she could drive by and pretend that she wants to leave like flyers for the company.
Yeah.
Take a peek through the window and see if it's damaged and tell me
Listen, I wouldn't buy anything on the internet. You have to go down. You have to go to Florida and look at it yourself.
Yeah, but you're doing it through the county. You're doing it through the county. It's not a scam when you're doing it through the county.
Okay, but you still have to be careful.
Yeah, of course.
Do you ever watch those shows? That's not you that's making the noise. Who is it? Oh, it's Edna. You're making noises, Edna.
I'm sitting in the same spot. I haven't moved.
All right, now it's no.
Marla's gone. Oh, there she is.
Let me see. No, it's not Perry.
No.
I don't think it's Marla. Nope, not Marla.
Is it
It's you, Angel, I think.
No, I don't have anything on here. Let me see. I think it's Edna.
It's my oxygen machine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait a second. What are you talking about, your oxygen machine? You just smoked 2 cigarettes.
Keep that between us.
Oh my gosh.
My kid don't tell me everything she does.
You're gonna blow up the whole block.
Oh, stop.
That's like
I turned it off for Christ's sake.
Oh my God.
That's like my dad was like that. Even with dementia.
Well,
I want
if
to
you see somebody from New York blowing up, you know who it was.
Oh, God forbid. Edna.
Oh, it was that bitch I talked to.
Did I ever tell you this story? Did I ever tell you this story? I was at my godbrother's. We're sitting in the backyard, right? We order lunch, and my godbrother's like, "Oh, I want you to order me something off of eBay." So I'm like, "Give me your phone," and I was ordering something for him. Right? I turn around, my old man's missing. I'm like, "Son, where's Dad?" He's like, "Holy shit!" I go running in the front, thinking wander up in the front. I hear, "He's back here. He's right here." He goes next door to the Asian man and bums his cigarette off the Asian guy and was trying to light the cigarette.
Oh my God.
With heart failure and the pacemaker. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? What are you doing?
Oh my
He
God.
looked at me like, I'm
Hey,
like,
Sean.
that again.
Oh my God. Hey, Sean. I've looked up to you, Father, so much growing up that my name is Sean Gibson, but my family calls me Sean Gotti ever since I was a little kid. I cried when your father got convicted. Thank you, Sean. Okay.
Well, ladies, thank you. I enjoyed
Edna,
the evening.
thank you so much. Edna, come back on when we go live again.
I will.
All right, good.
On.
You know, Marla, you know I was only busting chops.
I know. It was fun.
You know, don't take nothing personal, honey.
Oh, I never do.
We have
All
fun.
right, and Angel, it was nice to meet you. Same with you, Dubs.
Same
And we'll
here,
see each
Edna.
other again if I don't blow up.
Yeah, God forbid. Get a vape, Edna.
All right.
Bye. That was fun, right?
Yeah.
See, you just never know what's going to happen on here. Never. Look at this. Cut down on the oxygen. It's giving you a cough.
Parasite, I'm going to buy the product for living, not to resell.
Oh my God. Edna, you can put a cigarette right in the Oh my God. Oh my God, you people are cruel, so bad.
You're on it.
I can't. Oxygen machine. Oxygen machine blows a mean shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. She's fucking like this. With the oxygen machine. Oh my god. I have so much fun on here sometimes. There will be a flood of foreclosures coming in the next 3 years due to arms. Oh god. Okay. Perry.
I'm getting a house just to live in, and I don't care if it's old. Like, as long as I can live in it and fix it up slowly, that's what I want.
Then you're going to do this work yourself?
Some of it, and whatever I can't do myself, I'm going to hire it out.
Okay.
Painting I can do, stuff like that.
Okay, Perry. I'm exhausted. I keep yawning.
All right.
Alrighty.
So next time we come on, Perry, you come on and you could tell us, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Das Boot.
Das Boot, you got it. Das Boot. Bye-bye. Marla, I love you. This was fun tonight. This was fun.
This is fun. I'm tired though, you guys.
I know you are. I know you are.
Love you. Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night, Marla.
Good night.
Oh, wait. What did I just do? Okay. I lost the chat. Stick a joint in one end and put the mask on. Then breathe. What? You people are crazy. Good night, Brian G. Foreclosures also, you also have to get the former owners out even. Yeah, that I know. That's boot. Baywatcher, how are you? We haven't seen you. Hey, Tommy Lucchese. How are you, Tommy? Love the thumbnail. Oh, Jerry made that. Jerry made that thumbnail. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's one of my favorites. Jerry's the best. Thank you, Jerry. Okay, anything else? Good night, Agnostic. Good night, Tommy. Good night, everybody. And everyone, thank you so much for the super chats and the cash apps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Angel is a Nazi. Did you hear her say das Boot? Is that what that means? Das Boot means what? John Shooter. Hey, Angel. Hope you're well. Hello there, John. I hope you are. Das Boot? Oh, yeah. I don't understand what's so funny. Das Boot is the boat. Oh, that means the boat? Good night, Stomach. Yeah. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. And grow up, Gunsmoke. Stop being such a little crybaby and grow up, Gunsmoke. I wasn't talking about your grandmother or your grandfather or you. Good night, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.